Her giggle. That's a confirmation giggle.
Yes, the pigs are still upset after what you did.
There's food in the trunk.
We got lots of food.
Just don't touch the green beans. Those are for Anna.
Anna.
Where the fuck is she?
She's still up on the roof, I think. Let me grab them for her.
Why is she on the roof?
She was looking at her MTW last I looked.
She's been up on the roof ever since the
Oh my god. I bring food for Miss Pita.
I'm here to get the food.
Oh, I have it.
You have it? Okay.
Yeah. But I only have her share. I didn't know you were here.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not hungry.
Oh, okay.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. My radio not on? It's not.
Who's gonna hand deliver the green beans?
I already did it.
That's crazy.
What do you mean that's crazy?
Well, you're welcome for the sustenance and the sweet tea.
Is she thinking real hard about her report?
I think she's thinking really hard right now,
Okay.
but yeah, I'm sure she's very thankful.
Okay.
You can also grab some, Jeffy. There's it's in the trunk.
Okay.
Thank
Except
you
these
guys.
greedy bastards didn't take everything already.
I also just got a radio. I thought I'd been on it the whole time.
I don't have mine. I need to go get a new one.
Oh, okay. Mine's about to die.
I'm not on duty.
Have you not been on duty the whole time?
Nope.
Oh, right. I did. But I think I was alone on it. We'll see.
Why are you limping? Is it still from
Joy
your
tried
ankle?
to kill me.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he set the terminus off a cliff going like 70.
Jesus fuck.
And, you know, realistically, I was ejected because we were doing a test drive because we were showing him the car. But I think it's funnier to just say out of context, Joy tried to kill me. Let me actually read this entire announcement because I need to know. Dear users, please be advised that the wheel will undergo scheduled maintenance today at 5 p.m. EST to ensure continued rotational integrity and proper alignment and ending when it stops spinning towards the void. Expected impact, temporary delays of sense of direction. Some people already don't have that, so okay. Some users may experience mild philosophical discombobulation, involuntary humming, all clocks syncing to the same emotionally charged time. User recommendations. Minimize attempts to reinvent the wheel during this time. Avoid overexertion around rotating objects, okay? Do not, under any circumstances, touch a glowing wheel unless authorized. I can't read. Avoid making direct eye contact with rotating objects. Thank you for your patience as we work to keep things spinning smoothly. The wheel operations team. Hashtag scheduled maintenance. Hashtag keep it turning. Hashtag wheel support. Amazing.
I like the emotionally charged time.
Yeah.
Winston, is this a button thing? Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Wait.
I have no idea.
That's so funny. What's next? Okay, so we've done button, we've done wheel.
Lever?
Oh, lever's a
the
good one.
lever.
Yeah, pull lever.
Oh my god, what if we
lever.
did like a Back to the Future type deal? The clock.
Oh my god. Oh, isn't there a clock tower at the college?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maintenance on the sirens.
Oh god, please. Please, God.
Except for the EMS sirens. Those continue to be cursed because it's funny.
True.
We're gonna all, I know.
By the way, guys, hate to be the bearer of bad news. So you know that lady's head that we found?
Yeah.
It got me intrigued, and I looked at some of the other reports. I don't know if they found the head for the other one, but apparently somebody else was also done the exact same way that she was, i.e., decapitated with hands cut off and rope burns, rada rada rada, all that
Is that not
jazz.
Jilly?
Nope. A guy by the name of Paul Jones.
Oh, we don't have him
Who
in
is
our
ha-
list.
The same exact thing happened to him as Lucy Calloway. According to the DOA reports, they were actually filled out around the same time as well.
Oh, his was on the 25th. We didn't have him. We had Lucy, Kai, Jilly, Amber, Robert Scott,
Mm-hmm.
and Paul.
Yep, and Paul, looking at the DOA reports, both him and Lucy had their head missing and necks were severed. Chests were both cut open, and both had all of their internal organs removed on scene of where they were killed.
I
Also
wonder-
missing their hands too, and rope burn on their ankles.
I wonder if. I never. Paul must not have had a twin stud.
American Patriot, I believe.
Oh, I thought that was the Robert guy.
Oh no, I think that is Robert. No, that was Robert. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, that was
Paul's
Robert,
Had a,
whose face is just caved in. But
yeah.
Paul, I don't think he had a twin stud because I don't recall.
Nope. But I believe so. The circumstances he was found was different.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Patrick's notes are meant to imply. I don't understand them. It just says patient was hand, seaweed, and boot. Patient was hung upside down by ankles with rope. Which, looking at Lucy Calloway,
When was the angry rabbits?
same thing happened to her. She was found by PD strung upside down from the ankles. So, yeah, the Paul Jones and Lucy Calloway, same thing happened to both of them. This is why I look over at things, because I get concerned at times.
So on the 25th, we had the 2 cats at the nudist camp. And
Coincidentally, 2 dead
And-
people, both with the same thing happening to them.
we also had a rabbit at Zancudo. A few days later, on the 29th, I think it was. Yeah, 29th, we found 4 rabbits missing their hearts. But they weren't as meticulously done. They were
Yeah.
rushed, they were angry, they were frustrated.
Yeah.
And suddenly the human murders changed up a little bit just a couple days before that.
Yeah.
On the
Indy
26th,
noted on...
we had a snare that had a person in it, not a mountain lion.
Well, I guess the other note as well for Lucy is that they noted that the organs looked like they had been removed very violently, according to
It
the
was.
DOA
It was
report.
also coincidentally, I think, the same day that we finally had the last of Fear's MDW access revoked.
My
Hmm.
Well, looking at the picture of the head in the office.
Mm. It's also kind of
Uh,
rotted. It's not preserved.
Yeah,
And not
it's
only
partially rotted. It's
that, but
the
like
the sewn up lips or mouth or
Love
whatever.
that's
string,
what I'm
like how Ash had yellow yarn.
caught
Mm-hmm.
up on.
Yeah, that's I mentioned all of that. I'm like, yeah, very oddly similar. Also, since you mentioned fear, have you seen the note that was put on her government profile by Sati from 17 hours ago?
Yes, because originally there was a
What the fuck
different
is our
note.
city?
19605.
Originally there was a
She
different note that she was removed because she'd been kidnapped. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but there's another one saying that she was brought back into the office as of the 30th.
Yes.
Doesn't have access to incident SID reports, AG files, case files inside of the DA's office, only has access to admin files and what is already public. She is unable to do anything with profiles as admin assistant. That has been the way it has
wonder-
been since we've been the admin assistant.
I wonder if like PD or something was like, yo, what the fuck? It was removed for a reason.
More than likely. And
Because it wasn't necessarily her phone that was being used, it was her MDW.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
One thing
someone
that
put
doesn't
fear in the alias so they can actually look her up.
nice.
Thank God.
What I what I'm noticing as well is that she's employed as
She's a
caretaker.
mortician.
Yeah, which probably explains why this head actually had proper stitching and everything in its mouth. If I had
The
to
sister
assume.
from the article in Angier was found in a mortuary.
Hmm.
Sean, the Sirens just posted a picture in that area that the queens like to hang out in.
Oh, yeah, they
no.
did. Oh, they posted
no.
at the king of the castle. The king of the castle where everybody used to park the bank trucks.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm tempted to go be like, hey, listen, I'm gonna be in a heli flying above. If y'all fight, and we're just up here spectating, dog.
Oh, no,
Try to
we-
shoot us though. I will die
we
bomb.
saw
you.
something
I will die bomb. No, what is it? I'm intrigued. I want tea now.
The queens are running around.
Oh, oh yeah, that.
We saw the queens.
They may not be running around right
They
now.
may not be running around anymore, but we saw them.
I still support
prob-
them. Love my queens.
I probably shouldn't have bright blue hair right now, then, should I?
No, you should not.
Mm-mm.
You absolutely should not, you dumb motherfucker. Oh boy.
I think you might be right about your assumption, Kiki.
Mm-hmm. You're seeing it now too.
Yeah, well, not.
There's so many tabs open.
Alright, I'm back to my brown hair. Thankfully, I should be fine now, hopefully.
Need to hold on.
But yeah, that Paul Jones guy, 100% connected to them, without a doubt. Because the only reason why I genuinely looked in the first place was because in Lucy's autopsy reports, one of the notes says deceased was found by PD strung upside down from the ankles. Multiple organs were found on scene, missing from both Miss L. Calloway and Mr. P. Jones. Well, the other person I saw with those kind of names could be Paul Jones. I looked, same exact thing that happened to her. I was gonna say, you guys have Robert. You guys said you had Amber.
When did Amber die again?
April 16th.
Yeah, she was God.
That's the one account or the
When
one
did Jilly
person's
die
phone
again?
he's been. Jilly died on April 4th. So it goes April 4th to the 16th to
I'm trying to clear out
25th.
some of my tabs, so I'm gonna be honest, I'm making notes in another area.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so Jilly was the first one. I was there. I was the one that personally called time of death for her.
I
April
remember that one.
4th. Amber Harper was then found April 16th. So that puts that, what, 4th, 16th, almost 2 weeks apart. And then Paul Jones, which is just a little in between, like a week
Okay.
and a half for both Paul and Lucy.
Here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Just so I can close some tabs up.
And I believe when we first originally found Jilly, that's when we started seeing more of this popping up. Wait, do you guys also have Kai Otani on this list as well?
I have Jilly, Kai, Amber, Robert, Lucy, and Paul.
Okay, that should be all of them. I'm just gonna double check real quick.
And then there are 21 animal victims that we are aware of, possibly 22.
What was a new one? Janity Jane. Unrelated, because it looks like they died of cardiac arrest. Alright, not my problem. Check Susan Smith. And then
She
that goes
died
Lucy.
a couple days
Paul.
ago.
Yeah. So Lucy, Paul, 25th. Scott, the 21st. Amber, the 16th. Is Alan Keyes up? No, Alan Keyes was not. Benjamin Believer, Franklin Major, those were, what's it called? Those are unrelated. Then Jilly. So I'm gonna look back at some of these other ones before Jilly, just in case. Oh, nope, there is another one. Stacy Wrecked. 4 antlers nailed into skull forming crown-like circle, face stitched into sad smiling expression. That person's going to be part of it too. They died March 29th.
What's her state ID?
13528.
Oh, I was spelling their name completely wrong.
Yeah. This person
Oh, they're
died
the
to a
first
knife.
one.
Yeah, knife wound to the neck. Chest cut completely open. Heart replaced with a non-humanoid heart. The heart of a cougar was put there in its place. They stitched the person's heart to themselves. Okay, so it goes even further than that. So Stacy Rex, I'm gonna start going down from Stacy. Jonathan Stahl. Jonathan Stahl died from a stab wound to.
Medical reports right now.
I was making
trying
a
to
list
figure
of
out.
all the victims.
Yeah, all the
Just make sure
victims.
any of these details you don't fucking say to anybody.
Most of it we already knew.
Yeah, most of it we already know.
I'm just saying.
No, I know.
I don't want
Yeah.
you guys to get fucked over.
No,
No, yeah,
these are notes that I'm putting off in an offline document that I've got because I'm closing fucking tabs because I've been holding things.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help out with this list, see if there's any other. I mean, I don't think we had Stacy on that list, did you? Or
I didn't have Stacy or Paul, actually.
okay, that's good.
This has been going on for like 3 months. There's so much now.
Yeah, the first one we're seeing is from March. Well, the starting of it was March 29th. That's when the first victim was found. I'm just trying to go back and see if there's any other ones that I can find.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like even the mutilations.
Oh, the mutilations. Yeah, I think they started with the animals and then started mixing in people too, by the looks of it.
Because the first one we know is the one that happened in Toledo at the house. But that's what we know.
Okay, not Marco, so I can move on to next. Not Becca, because that's unrelated. Spencer Ash.
No,
Why does that
Spencer Ash
sound-
isn't related.
Oh yeah, no, that, definitely not. That one's
Nah,
definitely not.
she can
related.
go fuck herself.
Okay, cool. Rest in piss.
Rest in piss.
Tony's
Couldn't have happened to someone better.
Tony to Tony.
Remember when
Which
Patrick got in
was-
trouble for putting that in an autopsy report?
He did.
Wait, who died?
That-
And you said rest in piss?
Spencer Ash.
Spencer Ash.
Ah.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Patrick put that on somebody's medical report, and then somebody got pissed off about it, and they
That's
tried to
funny.
get him in trouble.
Dan Man, that's a Dan. Not even gonna bother with that. Bobby No No. Let's see. Gunshot to the head. Okay. And you said you guys found the cat in Polito when?
The very first one?
Yeah, the very, very first one. The one that was found at the tree.
April 9th. It was just a
April
heart.
9th. Okay. So they've been doing the animals for quite a while. The animals was only found in April, but the people that we found, well, the person that has been doing it has been doing it to people since March 29th. Is the most recent one.
Are there any like similarities with the animals?
From what I've seen, hearts removed, skinned, hanging upside down, and the two latest, deceased people were also found hanging upside down, with all of their internal organs removed, which they have started doing with some of the animals, from what I've seen.
Ah.
I believe the first one was
So-
the Stacy wrecked person.
Okay, question.
Mhm.
So just so we're all, I want to make sure everyone's kind of on the same page. We all think that Ash is involved somehow, correct?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, just making sure.
And fear too, because the fact that there have been synthetic hairs that have been found. Actually, that's actually a good fucking. I totally just realized.
There's
I'm gonna
been
check
real
and
hair
see.
and fake hair.
Yeah.
I called that fear as a problem the first time she posted.
I'm waiting to hear from Pines to give us the results for the hair today.
Can you go from the list?
did you-
for me, Kiki, so I can look over all these people?
He texted me the other day after the situation happened the other night. I'm assuming you filled him in because he was basically waiting for
Yeah,
someone.
me and Etta did, and we even like had we had them stand by the lockers, and then Etta walked the path that she had walked.
Okay. Yeah, because he said, and I reached out to you, I'll chat with you this afternoon. Also, Veronica got back to me as well. Saying, I'm sorry I wasn't around when you sent this. Did it get handled? I said, yeah, it was all sorted. Thanks for the check-in, though.
Lilith called me, said you guys got a call.
Who?
Lilith,
Oh, God, Kenny's calling me.
I don't feel like answering stuff right now.
Kenny Rickett. What up? What do you mean, are you allowed the onesie?
Onesie gang. It's because
Onesie
Diamond's
gang.
Diamond's
Oh, yes,
trial
that's
has been
pajama.
approved to be pajama. Yeah.
I'm also.
No, it's in the clothing store for everybody.
one thing I found was when I was up there, I was going through reports and stuff.
Do you know where
Um,
like
Kiki, you'd only be the one to see this, but
Yeah, I'm looking at these DOA reports and
Kiki,
naming
look at
specifics of it.
board report 43419.
Joy, you good over there? Hearing some beeping.
Yeah. Yeah, fine.
Alrighty.
You think he's involved? So
Oh,
this
no.
guy was looking for skinwalkers.
What's his name?
His name was Josh Hart. He was going around Twin Star, remember? Saying he was
Josh
looking for
Hart.
skinwalkers and wanted to know more about them.
I remember that guy. Didn't he have a sister? He
Did
has a sister. He does, because I remember we were talking about it one day. Hold on. Josh Hart. Is it Hart with a T? Or A-R-T?
It's Hart like the organ.
Oh, Hart. Okay, yeah, no.
Josh Hart
He
plays for
definitely
the
has...
New York Knicks.
Not
Yeah,
this
Josh
kid.
Hart has a sibling.
But if you look at his profile, it looks like he's got red hair that's growing out.
Yep. In fact, he does.
I haven't seen him in so long that I didn't think anything of him.
Yeah,
How do we
he
know he
has
has a sister?
his medical profile, which I technically
Oh.
shouldn't be leaking, but oh well. He has a sister by the name of Emily Hart, 18927. No priors, registered phone number, anything like that.
Who is this?
Josh
We were
Hart.
talking about Josh Hart. We were also going over the people that have died, and the furthest, well, the start of it all is October, or March 29th.
This was
With
February
Sticks.
16th.
Yeah, the Josh Hart and stuff was in February.
This is a board report that you could see.
So I will say as well, looking at the first two people being Stacy and Jilly, both of them had their face stitched into a sad smiling, or a sad smile rather. But then the next person after though, Kai, their face was stitched into a regular smile. Then afterwards, with Amber, there was no smile at all. But the one thing that's been common with all of them is that their chests have all been completely cut open. Stacy had theirs completely cut open, their ribs were smashed to pieces. Although they didn't take out all of Stacy's organs, they took out just the heart and put in an animal one. And they stitched that person's heart, their own human heart, to their hands. And I quote,
Didn't Julie have
the
like
body
a heart
was-
of a coyote?
The reason why I
Yeah.
bring him up too is because his last name is literally Hart.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he, I'm adding
There's
him
been
to
like
my
this
list.
ongoing consistency about Hart's being a focus.
The one time he mutilated a deer was like to claim a skinwalker. Yeah, I have the Twinstas up. I remember when it happened. We actually drove by him while Pines was.
He blamed the deer's death on skinwalkers.
Yeah,
but he
I
was found playing with the intestines of the deer.
I drove by that while that was happening.
What
Pines
a
and Danny were with
freak!
him. He showed up at Go-Go's a few times, and he would ask me about cryptids and skinwalkers specifically. I'm gonna say I don't think he's involved.
See, now I'm getting
this one time.
confused though, looking at this. Hold on.
For once, I don't think he's involved.
I mean, he looks like he'd be.
Never asked where he was from. Didn't see a point in it.
I'm looking at things. So the first two, Stacy and Jilly, they were both stabbed, which caused their deaths. Stacy died from, stab wound to the neck. Jilly died from a severed aorta, or aorta, whatever the fuck
Aorta.
it's called. Let me see. they switched to an axe at some point because they did with Kai. An axe wound to his head struck his brain. Afterwards, moving on to Amber, they then, I guess, switched to decapitation, which they have done for the last. They've done it for Amber. They didn't do it to Robert, though, I believe. Let me double check. No, his
No, they
face was
just beat his
clean.
face in. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
still
so
same. Yeah.
same kind of thing.
Same
So they
result.
did decapitation for Amber, caved in Robert's face, but then switched back to decapitation for Paul and Lucy. The only reason why we've gone down this rabbit hole because I looked at Lucy's report and I saw the DOA. I saw that I mentioned Paul, and we didn't have Paul on the list. And as far as I know, he's been decapitated as well, but I don't think they found his head yet.
Nice.
Yeah,
Josh Hart's first post was, I
Lovely.
never thought my search would bring me to such nice locations. Another really nice sunset while I look for some answers. Well, he says, it's not my fault my brother shaved them up before I moved here, but still.
Oh, I
on my
remember
search-
seeing that.
Actually, hold on. Did anybody post? No.
Never seen a prison before. It's like just a lot of selfie pictures at locations.
I will note as well, looking over these,
If you just look up Skinwalker, you'll be able to find him.
only
Okay.
two of
Posted
these people.
Last time he posted was 2 months ago.
Yeah, only two of these people have had a crown-like thing stitched
Yeah,
up into the head or nailed into the
shortly
head. Both
after
Amber and
his animal
Stacy.
cruelty charge, I think he stopped.
Stop what?
Just stopped.
He just stopped. Full
Yeah.
stop.
He was still he was still posting after that because he was.
Oh, was he? Because I
Yeah,
stopped
the-
seeing
there's,
him.
like- Well, you stopped seeing him, but
Gus is trying to win a car. I fucking
I
can't.
saw that. That was adorable.
Wait, Gus is trying to win a car?
He's at the wheel. I'm sure it's
So
just a photo
cute.
op. But that is very cute.
No, sorry, Gus. I love you, dog, but I need to win that car. I don't know what it is, but I'm determined to win it.
Where are the fucking, or whichever one, where are the tranquilizer fucking guidelines?
That's so great of you to ask. If you go to documents, you go to
SOPs,
SOPs,
right? Yeah.
you'll be able to see it. It'll be very obvious.
Why the...
Ah,
It's
there it
red.
is.
It's red and
I'm-
bold and underlined. And in animal control,
going
it's there twice.
Hey, dog. I don't mean to be that person, but that red is
Oh, you're-
really fucking.
Good.
Sounds like it needs to be brighter.
didn't do it.
Sounds like it needs to be brighter.
It needs to. That needs to be a different color.
does it? I
Yes,
can't
that needs to
tell.
be a different
Lime
color.
green.
Something
Bright
that's
pink.
Easy on the eyes.
Is it? Okay.
Just make
That
it
is-
black. Make it black.
No,
No!
you can't see shit when it's black.
I don't know. I don't think it's that bad.
I don't
It's a
It's-
muted red.
It is
Sean
very
also
bright.
has crazy contacts.
Yeah, it looks fine. to
Oh,
me.
that's.
I was gonna say, yeah,
you
that's
did
a
that shit
Sean
to
issue.
yourself, bruh.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine are pretty cooked, but I can still see her just fine.
Yours are fucking disgusting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so
don't. Let's
you
not.
shouldn't
Let's
have
not
any
talk
issue.
about your contacts, bro. Okay.
Hold
Bro,
on,
okay.
I'll do something.
See,
Also-
I avoid needing to know the SOPs by just never having one.
Also, when do I get authorized for a trank gun?
Can we
When
trust
is
you
it
with a
gonna be
trank
like,
gun?
To be determined.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm to be
Sean,
determined.
go look at the vet one. And look and see if that's better.
Excuse me while I go.
Mm.
That one is much better.
Okay, I'll fix it.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else
Oh, yeah,
that I
that's not
can
bad.
like corroborate.
Yeah, that
with
one is
all of
much better.
this.
Personally,
Orange.
I would put it as the gold that you have in the logo, in the MDW logo. But
Ooh.
that's just me.
I didn't want people to be shocked when they see it.
It's already a fucking flashbang with the white.
That's your fault.
I can tell you right now, it's not just my fault.
Who else has a problem with the white?
Oh, I just have
the white
problems
on-
with light text on dark background to begin with. There's nothing you can do about that. That's a me thing.
Wait, the white on what? The SOP thingy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on, I was looking at the basic animal care. I'm looking at
As
the
long as
veterinary
there's a
reports.
dark background, I can deal.
I was
It's
gonna
the
say.
light backgrounds will make me vomit.
Yeah, if it's a dark background with light text, I'm perfectly okay with it, honestly.
But the shade, the bright white is fine. You don't need me to mute the white any.
fine.
Yeah,
fine
I mean,
for
it's. I mean, it could
I'm
be
okay
a
with
little muted, like like very slightly.
Okay, well,
Nothing
if it's
like.
just Clark and Sean, I'm not changing it.
Sean, we're being discriminated against.
Yep.
Also, I just removed the English? Fuck. Oh my god, brain.
You removed
my
the
God,
English?
Sean, lock in.
English!
Sean, lock in.
Sorry.
Kiki,
I
I'm
just
glad we shared the
removed-
brain cell.
I just removed the report on the Bolo because it's already there. People could just look it up. Because God forbid
Yeah,
if someone
Yeah, I don't want reports on the bolos because animal control can see.
technically this is one that they
It's already an animal
should
control report.
yeah,
It is
it's
an animal
already, but
Yeah.
still, I think that they should look it up rather than it just be there.
Yeah, because I want because I think we had like a vet report or something on one of the things or something. and
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it separated like somewhat.
Gotcha.
Just tag the number instead of tagging the report.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only one I had was
Unless it's
Or
one
put
that's
it-
like
in
doesn't
the
really
title.
care.
yeah, the
Like,
bolo for the mutilations is in the title. I also had it attached just for because everyone had access to it anyway.
Yeah.
Are you going to this case?
I might
I was
simply
just
for the
about to
fact that it's
ask.
pajama day.
I think I need something that is not this
Yeah.
for a little bit, if I'm honest.
Oh shit, Sonny
What?
needs his
Do we have
treatment
some
today.
I haven't seen him.
He's with Kenzie. She posted a picture on Twitter.
Okay.
I shall call.
What's the plan for the animals?
Canines, Kira's gonna handle that. But our animals, who do we have that we know is here other than Patches?
Apollo?
Like Apollo. I know Astro's still here too.
Flint?
I just heard a goddamn it, Kenzie. Let's see. Don't know
Those
what
are
to
the
do
only
about
ones that-
Pyro. But for
Oh, there you go.
Apollo and Patches, I mean,
There's still 4
Sean.
syringes of.
John, come here. John!
would it be horrible to say what if Apollo stayed with you? Because he seems pretty attached to you.
Sean!
Yeah, Brutus is asleep in my motel
Damn it,
room.
I was
so.
trying to get you while you're still on the phone.
Oh, sorry. She said Eclipse.
Oh, that's why
What?
you said God damn it. Okay.
Doing what?
Probably got hurt.
She says that she doesn't remember if she forgot to eat.
Jesus.
Well, there's no medical report, but it's.
Hi, sorry, I know you're at the hospital. Because of the stuff going on, are you fine if Pyro stays at a PD?
She doesn't say yes. That makes no sense because none of you motherfuckers are around.
since there's an hour until Diamond's case, I'm gonna go put PJs on.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna go put PJs on as well. Fuck it. Why not?
Are we doing onesie gang?
I'm doing onesie because it's the only PJ thing I got.
Oh, okay. Huh?
I said, are we doing onesies or
I
are we
don't
doing
know.
comfy?
I was just doing comfy.
Easy.
It's Montag, Lit, and one other. I can't remember which one. What'd she do again? Oh boy, what did she do? She did so much. They're trying her for Mayhem Major, Mayhem Minor, and terrorism. I was like, what else? No, fuck this. I want my socks. I forget what the socks were. Fuck. Fuck, what were the socks? Were they these ones? I think they were these ones. I don't remember. I can't tell. 180 something? Oh, fuck. So that means it was these ones. But which ones are they? Oh wait, I think I see them. Okay. We're gonna do this.
Oh, that's right. I want to put the socks on.
Okay. Hello?
There's no paw prints on the.
180, and then 187, and then when you start to get toward the end of the rack is when you'll find them. Okay, so this is what I want. And I want... It's hard to tell because it's so dark right now.
God, it's gonna be so funny walking in just like this.
Oh, I'll see you in a second.
With
Because
his
I've
motorcycle helmet.
reduced it to just public functions that I know like have high stakes.
That's valid.
I don't need it to be all the goddamn time. At least I don't think. I hope.
That's fair. My God. Yeah, I didn't step into some fucking light. Cause I can't see shit. God damn it. I'm just gonna have to live with this because I can't see. It's, what time is it? It's alone. Oh God, I'm never gonna see it. Fuck it, I guess. Are you doing pride pajamas?
Oh my God, wait.
Her hair was originally
wait,
pulled
please
back.
match,
Oh
please
wait,
match,
I
please
could put
match.
on the
So-
mommy crop top.
So that's
Mom-
crazy.
Yes.
I spoke with Mackenzie, and
Yeah.
she agreed, but with a bit of hesitancy to let like Pyro go with Kojak to the PD for the time being. It might change because she's going to speak with Ethan in about an hour, but to be honest, he can kind of, I hate to say this about him, but he can kind of fuck off about it because he literally told her he wanted nothing to do with the K9 program and it was all up to Mackenzie to handle it.
Right.
So him getting pissy about the K9s not staying at the prison when there's literally fucking nobody there.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, because that's what I said, you know, when Kiki was giving Sean and I the TLDR, is that, like, I mean, once it starts to affect the animal's mental and physical well-being, that's our purview. And, you know, you as the director should be able to, you know, come in and say, okay, I understand that, you know, yeah, DOC property, whatever, but this is not working and something has to change.
Yeah. It's not safe. So I'm gonna see about having Pyro wake up briefly so we can move her over with Kojak at some point. I mean, we've got to have a plan for the rest of them.
Got it.
Which PD are they staying at?
Because I don't know how long it's gonna be before this place is technically safe.
No, it's fair.
Yay.
Which PD are they gonna be staying at?
I'm not sure Kira's gonna figure it out.
I know
Probably the
MRPD has a
ranger
kennel.
station.
Ranger Station's probably nicer
Yeah.
though.
Kira's kind of taken out Kojak the most, so probably the ranger station.
Mm,
Probably be smarter. They have so many fucking beds.
it's true.
Mhm.
It's also kind of middle of the state, so.
Yeah, it's closest to here too.
It's close here, yeah. I liked the first pants that you had that you went, oh, wait, it matches?
It didn't though.
It didn't though. Oh. Pink's not pink.
These pants were really
but
cute.
those say
though, and It goes
baby.
with our vibe. Oh,
If only the other leg wasn't black. Although I guess it kind of offsets with your arm.
yeah.
Oh,
It's too much, baby.
Too much baby? Sean is a baby.
Less baby, more good girl.
Wow.
Sorry.
Sean, are you a good girl?
Yep.
I'm not answering that.
Sean is indeed baby.
Sean is baby.
Yeah.
Human baby.
It's really funny.
Human baby.
That's good.
Oh my Jesus. Oh yeah. The age-old conflict in the clothing store. Blacks don't match. 50 Shades of Black. Shit fucking tilts me off my rocker.
I think this is cute, actually.
It's pretty cute, yeah.
Yeah.
Until I see it in sunlight, and I'm like, fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that color with it?
I don't
I
know.
was struggling
I
with
think it's
my
like a
makeup.
brown?
Like a brown.
Like a mauve? Like it's like
Orange.
Yeah, I got this.
Orangey.
Hold on.
it's like a
That
like
was
a-
almost a gun, not what I wanted.
it's like a
Ooh.
it's like a
Oh.
dog. I can't see when you do that. It's just a fucking.
It's like orange.
So we need to have a list of all the animals that we think will wake up in the next few days, so we can make sure that they're not gonna wake up here.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So Dahlia, Patches,
Dahlia's not been waking up here though.
Brutus
Dahlia-
will. I
Dahlia's
can
kind of
keep
been
at my
Dahlia's
place.
for whatever reason been waking up in Sandy.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, she doesn't really wake up here.
Hmm.
Where's
Okay.
Where's Peony?
Peony? I don't know. She's
Grapes
a
the
glad
other
child.
Gladge, I think. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
Grape's
because
in.
Beef had Peony and dropped her off at the
Actually-
treehouse. That was the last time that she was out and about.
Just to make sure, I'll call beefs.
I think most
Pretty
Gladge
sure.
animals stay at Gladge, don't they?
Mm-hmm. For the most part, except for Astro. I don't know
Is there
what Astro
any-
does.
Let me look at the.
Astro.
That
if
dog
we
is such a
can-
wanderer. It's not even funny.
True.
Yeah, Astro, if we can try and keep him up in Grapeseed.
Okay.
I think Flint's gonna be our biggest challenge because he goes wherever the fuck he wants.
Flint
Ye-
just fucking
Flint-
walked off last night. And
Yeah.
then came back.
And then came
was-
back.
He did like kind of guard me last night. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
He like stayed by my side the entire time.
Right, Ratchet's not here anymore. They're back with Mama. I haven't seen Marigold in a while.
I haven't either. Pretty sure Marigold is up in Polito, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Hera's here.
Hera? Okay.
Hera. Oh.
I'm calling Astrid.
Okay. Icy
Actually,
is
why don't we just fucking text in the goddamn Glad group chat?
Because I don't want to announce
There
it
you
to
go.
everybody.
Well, no,
Yeah.
just see, like,
But to
Mm,
see who's around.
who else?
Honestly, I'm looking at this list and I don't think a lot of these animals actually stay at La Fuente anymore. Most of the animals that stay
Yeah.
here are canines at this point.
Is Apollo gonna be staying with you?
Hey, not sure yet.
Okay.
Flash saying everything that happened this morning. Obviously, we gotta relocate animals. Just gonna relocate some animals to the flat.
And then Luna. Luna can go with the canines.
She is a canine, so yeah. I think the only
Well,
one...
yeah, I just know with her
Oh,
extended
yeah.
ICU stay, yeah.
Honestly, she doesn't even really need to be in ICU anymore. I think she's just here.
Has her
Physical-
mood changed at all?
Well, physically, she's fine. That's why I'm like, she doesn't need to be here. The mood, I don't know. Last time I saw her, she was chilling, but that was at the academy.
Okay. Oh, that's
Grim
right. She
is
did
in
show
there,
up for
but Grim
Canine
doesn't wake up
Academy.
very often.
Yeah.
Patches.
So I think
probably-
really
Kenzie's
Brutus is the main. Brutus
Ah.
and Apollo.
Yeah, I think Brutus and Apollo.
They're the two main ones that are around a lot that
Mockingbird.
aren't canines. Yeah.
At least that I can think of.
Yeah.
Let me also give him.
Oh, while you do that, I need to focus on this report really quick for a little bit.
Are you gonna come to pajama court?
No, I gotta lay down. It was a long flight.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry, I didn't really thought
It's
but
okay.
I should be around
We've-
tomorrow.
Our life
but-
has mostly been what the stuff we were talking about, so.
Yeah, I leave for like 4 days, and it goes from there's a local in the snare there to there's a human head in Anna's office.
Yeah.
Did you get any sleep?
I mean, I got sleep. I wouldn't say it was good, but it's just been a lot. I haven't even had a chance to be like, hey Dad, can we talk? Because as soon as I was done talking with Mom, a bunch of shit happened, and we got phone calls and dog at pictures, and then ladies, and then this morning, and I haven't even had a chance to be like, hey yo Dad, can we talk?
Okay. I'm gonna need you to take some like you time.
I think that's what we're gonna do during the terrorism
Today?
court. we're all kind of excited for terrorism pajama court because it's gonna be something not our problem.
I feel like you should all clock off for that.
Oh, but I want to get paid.
I know you want to get paid, but also I don't want any of you getting phone calls for any of this shit while you're trying to relax at a terrorism case.
Such a sentence. Trying to relax at a terrorism case.
So,
No, like
you
it's
know,
funny.
I know. This is me saying I think you and Edna and John and Anna should all just clock off while you're at this terrorism pajama case and let other people
But we
handle...
can make money.
That's
Okay.
what I said. Is I want to get
yes,
paid.
money, but also
True.
maybe
What if I'm just marked as busy?
maybe okay.
We're saving for a house, man.
Okay. I think being marked as busy is respectable because what if Fish shows up?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't claim fish. Bro, I have my
That-
tranquilizer gun. I will shoot that bitch and just be done with it.
That's your reasoning for being busy at the court cases. You're just there in case like animal chaos breaks out. But like all four of you should clock off or mark yourselves busy so other people can deal with the bullshit if more animal body parts show up.
What's going on?
She's saying that we should clock off or mark ourselves as busy during terrorism court so we can actually take time off. And I keep saying, but I want to get paid.
I'd say mark yourselves busy, but again, if it's gonna be somebody that calls you again, they'll already have your number more than likely.
Yeah.
But the thing is with clocking off, they won't know if you're around or not. That's why I just suggested it earlier for Etta when we saw that she was on duty.
Mm. I don't think it was ever related to
Listen,
her.
that motherfucker texted me before I even woke up today. So, I mean, there's no fucking
All right.
safe time for me.
It's been a while since we did a paranoia roll. We'll give her advantage because she had a nat 20. Okay. This is a 10.
I know
Listen,
and
I am far more collected today. If that fucker calls me again, I will actually be able to hold it together.
Is this
so.
Allie about Cinnabon? Hello.
I have a wild question.
Oh, okay.
The,
What's up?
the answer is probably no
I
to.
gotta go lay
Are
down
you
'cause
able
it's a
to
long
up-
flight.
Are you
Love
able
you
to
all.
obtain a
And
fire
for fuck's sake,
extinguisher?
take a break.
Long.
Love you
Able to
too.
obtain what?
A fire extinguisher?
I used to. I don't think I can anymore. Let me double check. Not anymore. I used to.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. There's a food gunfire and no firefighters.
Oh, okay. That is
Yeah.
concerning.
A little, and it's not going out yet.
Oh boy, which one?
We're at the casino. It's
Oh god. Okay. Might be fine. Maybe
yeah, it'll be
maybe put
fine.
itself out.
Maybe. Oh, it's out. Okay. I don't know what happened. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
It was just if we have a fire extinguishers. Because they had a truck actively on fire at the casino.
Oh no.
Well, she got a 10, so I'm not gonna say she's like overly paranoid right now. Oh, I was gonna shit. Fuck. Hang on. Unlocks door.
It was already unlocked. I unlocked it.
I thought it was still locked. I had his Zutec and his not Zutec, Zoloft, and his medication. I just got distracted.
I know that Anna had said that we were holding off on the Zoloft only
Oh,
to
did
see
she?
if the thyroid
Oh, I
was
missed
gonna like fix a lot of his like mood and everything. So
Oh, hello. We're holding off on
Hey,
what?
Olive, what's up?
the Zoloft.
Kiki,
Oh,
I
okay.
have a question.
What's
All
up?
right.
I got my car towed when I was in the bank.
Ooh.
In the tow,
Oh,
one
dear.
of the tow people said that Connor O'Keefe took it. He
Okay.
told me he was towing a pink car, not my car,
Um,
and I'm stuck at the bank.
hold on, let me take a look.
Come here. Real quick.
I mean, it's probably not the only one that got taken, because Gemini is right there.
So the names that what are we?
But
You're doing
yes,
Pyro,
Connor did take it a few minutes ago.
Oh, I can't hear you.
I mean, he'd probably be your best bet to like. He could probably help you out.
Yeah, but he ain't listed on in the phone anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, he is. If you put Gemini in the search, you'll see Connor.
Oh,
and Damien.
is he? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So they'll be able to help you with that.
Are they gonna rip me off?
No, it's Gemini.
Okay.
Gemini is a very respectable toe bot.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they're not lock Q or steel toe. You're good.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
All right. Have a
think I'm
good one.
blind.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Can you see where Mackenzie went?
I don't think you're blind, Sean.
Did
She
the
have a
aliens
head?
take him?
I was gonna say, does she have a headache? Maybe.
Both of them?
Oh, who's the other? Chad?
Who's Chad?
I don't know.
Hames was such a good man.
Good
Took it
boy.
easily.
I saw a tail tuck though. What was that about?
He was looking in like this direction.
Is that? Oh.
Towards the direction where Pyro is sleeping.
I don't know because
He was doing it outside.
She's
yeah, he
Oh,
was
he's
doing it
doing it
outside.
Mm.
Was it my? I mean, that direction is right towards my RV.
It was when we were out here, and he was looking like over here when like you and was Anna over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Etta were over there. Oh. What, baby?
You gotta put somebody's name.
Was it Etta?
Baba?
I'm a little confused.
So am I.
She's not
Same.
done anything to him.
I know the other day Anna had like scolded him because of the whole fish thing in the pen. I
Wait,
don't
what?
think that when he had gotten in the pen and fish like attacked him as well.
Oh, I actually didn't know about that.
I could have sworn you were there. Because when Fish was in fish jail, because someone had brought him for the DOJ office hours.
No, I think that might have been right after I went to bed from the sounds of it. Because remember I went to bed kind of early that day because I was fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she scolded him because he jumped in and started to attack Fish.
Oh, okay.
I mean, is that something we should really be scolding him over, though?
Yes.
Scolding, no. Talking to, yes. But there's a very constructive way of doing it. You don't need to raise your voice. It just instills fear. It's not gonna go anywhere.
Brickfish, though. Oh, God.
But
True.
we shouldn't be
Brick fish.
encouraging it.
Booty scratches. Yeah, no, we should not be yelling. Raising our voices to dogs. Not only one, when they have super fucking sonic hearing, it's much, 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 much louder than it is to us. 90% of the time, they're not even, like, it's not even the yelling, it's the tone of it, like, how loud it is to them.
I was gonna say, shouting at a dog probably does the same, you know, same kind of effect as, you know, is doing this kind of thing to him. You know what I mean?
Fuck off.
Oh, fuck. I agree.
It's true. It's true. See, it proved my point right there.
That wasn't pain though. That was just annoyance. Cringe bitch.
Fuck. Ow.
Is that what I said?
That's crazy.
Texted Kenzie, I was like, am I blind? Because like I very
Pigs
much
are
could be blind.
still freaking out. I think that's just their life now. Wait, I think I see them.
Wait, where? That's Anna.
Yeah, they're over by the on the other side of Fishdale.
Oh my god,
Oh.
Sonny, I am blind. Come on, baby.
I saw her hair.
I'm sorry, I'm blind. Very blind.
Just don't be blind, Lamau. He tells me shut up because he knows that I'm right.
Just a line of people walking sad. Oh no. Everything good?
Yeah. I was
I'm-
just.
I'm making a list and a document. I was going fucking insane going in circles.
Oh, that's why I
Yeah.
usually like do a little jig.
Okay, the list I have is that we need to relocate. Pyro, Flint, Apollo, Bear, Kojak, Sunny, Hera, possibly Grim, Luna, Loki, Toast, Dahlia. I'm gonna go down the list, see if I can shake them awake for us to relocate them. If not, we'll just bury them in their sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dahlia can come to my place since I'm taking care of her
Dahlia, I
anyway.
figure will be good for yours.
Oh, Bear too?
What?
Did you say Bear?
No, Dahlia.
Oh, okay. I thought you
To
said
yours.
Dahlia and okay.
Yeah, no, she said there.
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay.
There, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so Pyro, the canines are going to go to PD stations. Talk to Elias. I also sent Skylar a message about taking some animals to the Gladge barn.
Hard cannon.
Okay. Which would be... I don't even know about Flint, but Astro, having Grapeseed.
I can handle Flint. Don't worry about that.
He'll probably stay here, to be honest, if we're here.
Because
He was by my side all night last night.
Yeah, he probably didn't want to leave you alone.
Like even Jeffy was with me, and he still stayed.
I would trust Flint over Jeffy.
Pyro's going to go with Kojak for the time being until Mackenzie has a chat with Ethan. Because, yeah. It's a whole thing. Pyro is... might be waking up soon.
Most of the babies that are awake with us are K9. With the exception of Brutus and Apollo, they're the most consistent. But we can deal with them. I'll keep Brutus with you for the motel. Although he's back awake and with Choi at Gabe right now, so.
Oh, I got a text from Carter. Some fun news.
Oh, did he have his appointment?
He is finally getting his appointments, yes.
Okay. You'd mentioned it the other day. Is Sonny gonna go with Mackenzie?
Yeah, he's gonna go to the FIB building. She's gonna drop him off.
Okay.
Do you think 50k is too much for the Koroi?
How much is the Koroi in general?
Sticker price is 50.
Okay. I mean, I think then 50k for...
It's also out of stock.
Yeah, it's out of stock. And plus, I mean, that's 50k... like, well, it's before sticker price is 50K, but if you buy it 50K,
Before tax, yeah.
yeah, exactly. I just couldn't English all of a sudden.
You're okay.
So you would be saving money, but again, it's out of
I just-
stock. You could
I
be
just drew a
charging
blank.
them more.
Who was the last one we just talked about?
Sunny?
Sunny, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, doggo?
It's
that
Pyro?
Pyro?
We'll go in the office or in the lab.
Okay. To the lab.
Pyro, ma'am. That won't.
Yeah.
No, miss.
So when are we specifically canines? Is it by end of day today or?
I would like that, yeah.
Hi, sweetie. Hello. It's good to see you. Uh-huh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. That was a good one. That was a good one.
I love you too. Hello. You threw me onto your sister. Miss Ma'am, you and Kojak are gonna have to sleep somewhere else. Okay.
You've been eating for a few days.
I was gonna say you and your sister are gonna have to sleep somewhere else for a little while. But we're gonna keep you together, okay? Oh, can we? Oh, we can't edit these. You're gonna have to. Sweetest would tell you. Okay.
Who fucking knows?
I love
That's
that.
nice. That's a good
I love
one.
that so
That's
much.
a good one.
Oh.
I love you.
Okay. Hera's gonna go to Gladge. Oh, those poor animals. They're gonna have to endure every 2 seconds.
Wait, where's Hera going?
Gladge.
Glad. Yep. Don't worry, Miss Pyro. You go with your sister, Miss Kojak.
Yeah, she two are staying
Speaking of
together.
dogs, I think I just heard another one.
Is it not Sunny?
It is.
Oh no, it probably is Sunny.
It is. Yeah,
Ah,
so
gotcha.
she'll stay here. Yeah, we'll
Here,
stay here.
Pyro here.
He's leaving. He should be.
Go ahead, break.
So that's the list I have. Obviously, we'll check them off as they go.
Yeah.
Can you share it one more time?
Do you want me to share it directly to you? Or do you want... I didn't block it, so I can delete it when we're done with this. Or do you want me to just share it locally?
Directly is fine.
Anybody else?
I got it. I should.
Yes, please. That's fine.
Yeah, share it directly. I'm gonna lose it otherwise.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can do the same with me
I'll
as
get
well.
rid of it after. Damn it, I
Yeah.
love
Just stare at my
things
phone
that
for
end
5
things
minutes.
And then they disappear.
Classic.
You've been shared document. Relocate.
You know what's funny? I still have tripe shit shared on my fucking documents that I'm never gonna be able to get rid
You
of.
have what shit?
Tripe shit. It's a picture of a tripe because people say type shit sometimes.
Yeah, I have
Photo of a tripe.
I have a lot of stuff. That's right.
Are you hungry, Miss Mams? You little brekkie?
Oh, we're just waking up.
Yeah, these
Big
are mainly the
stretches.
ones that might possibly wake up in the time.
That's fair.
Hey, wanna go get you some breakfast? Alright, let me go get you a bowl. Of course, of course.
What about Ted? Do you think Ted might wake up at some point?
Isn't Ted with your dad?
I don't know if he's with my dad.
I feel like he went home with.
Did
with-
he? Okay.
With your dad.
Yeah, I think he did go because I never saw him again after he got taken out. Okay, and then Patches is going to Glad
Oh yeah, we didn't put
because she's
Patches on here.
yeah, she's been around fairly consistently. Cinder is with Amelia. Ratchet is with Sally. I'm trying to think of cats now. Dahlia, of course, is with you and Sydney.
If you don't see the updates, I'm doing it as.
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah. Orion is with Gladge.
I was looking at our registry earlier for like.
Peony is at Gladge. I still want to know who the hell that little tuxedo cat was that showed up the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't fucking know. Probably a random stray. Sean, since you like to do MDW stuff, do you want to clean up the pet registry?
Yeah.
Alright. Here you go, Miss
He doesn't
Pyro.
know how to.
Go ahead, eat.
Does he know how to do charts?
Oh god.
He didn't know how to make new rows, so I don't know if he does.
You know what? I'm gonna copy and paste into a document and then share it with him, and he can do with it that way.
Hey, there you go. Oh, big crunchies, big crunchies.
Okay, to be fair, he did know how to do a new line. It was just a more difficult way.
Good job, Miss Pyro.
And I didn't know it either, so.
Let's grab that ball. Uh-oh. There it is.
What other kitties? Jinx.
But Jinx is Sean's cat, so that's easy.
Yeah. And then, okay, and Gus, of course, is with Franklin.
Yeah, I mean, Ghost is with Viv. Some of these cats, we don't ever see them consistently.
Yeah, I was gonna say some are very. What's it called? I'll think of the word eventually.
We never found out who played Max Snow.
Oh yeah, we didn't put Chaos on here.
Oh,
I know
my
she's
God.
canine, but she's not listed, so we need to. Oh, and the chickens.
Champions.
Do you think they're gonna attack a chicken?
I mean,
Probably.
they haven't yet.
I mean,
I wouldn't put it past them, honestly, with the way they're currently going at.
especially if we remove ourselves and the animals
I
from
don't
here.
think Chaos will wake up.
She's an AP bitch.
That's crazy.
AP old bitch.
She needs her beauty sleep. That's all.
She needs something. She needs
Right.
diet.
Right,
Okay,
That's
relax,
crazy.
right.
Cat needs a diet.
Okay, and I'm aware that my
True.
cat needs a diet.
Oh, crap.
yeah.
Oh, there was another one that we haven't talked about.
Alright.
I had the name right on the tip of my tongue. Fuck.
Type of animal?
Type of animal, yeah. Go off that.
I literally just, I think I had a stroke.
It's fine.
Hold on.
I'm supposed to be the one doing that. What the hell? You have good little eeps, Miss Pyro?
I'm also going to clear the
Maybe I just need to look at the chart.
Wait, I was gonna say, what about the Roddy that like to hang out at PSP?
Gordo?
Oh, Gordo.
I was
yeah.
looking at him. I didn't see.
I'm not worried.
He
about
never
him.
comes over here
No.
though. He's for the streets.
The only time he's been here is when he got fed some food that somehow had fentanyl in it.
Fatty.
Oh yeah.
What about the other Roddy? That I remember Luna said something about him just sitting over across from Armin. I'm guessing that was Gordo.
We have 20 minutes till pajama court.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's 20 minutes till pajama court.
Yeti bear.
Ooh, Yeti.
Yeti Bear is an owner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't
does she ever stay? Okay.
Yeah, she also hasn't been awake in a while.
Because she was here the last time, right?
Aurora
That
misses
she was
her.
awake the other night.
She stayed with me last time I saw her.
Okay.
She wanted to see Aurora.
Oh, some of these babies we haven't
good
seen
idea.
in so long. I remember Millie. I did her wellness check.
Oh,
she
that
was
looks
such
so
a
good.
sweet baby.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
Looks so good.
So good.
So good. Whoever made that is so
Also
talented.
great size for that TV.
It is
So
actually.
I was gonna say it's a really good
Great
size.
size.
I'll do a dashboard announcement about the animal relocation, so that everyone's on the same page.
Trying to think of who else would be here.
Oh, Mango. Is Mango at DPPD?
Yeah, Mango's struck.
Yeah, Mango's at DP.
Okay.
Mango basically lives there. I'm about to make Jeff the foster instead of Mercy
Yeah,
and Brandy.
Mercy and
I
Brandy,
think that's
love
probably
them. They
best.
haven't been doing anything.
Yeah.
I think Brady
Who
would
just
What
woke
dog
up?
am I hearing?
I just woke up.
Oh, well, it's time to go find
It
out.
sounded like a Roddy.
And we haven't.
It's
we haven't seen Bandit.
Loki!
It's Loki.
Loki.
Oh my god. Wanna go say hi to bestie friend Loki? Yeah, come on, Pyro, follow. I was gonna say we're bringing Miss Pyro over, so Miss Pyro can come say hi to Mr. Loki.
16438.
Sia and Inky Dinky.
Sia stays up in Polito. She does not have the ability to make her way down here without help.
Yeah.
Inky Dinky, I have no
Okay.
idea where they've been.
Yeah, I don't.
How do I make this bigger again? Okay. Great, now they're all like that. I'm alone.
So fucking deep.
We can check in ICU patients, but that's for like
Are they for
human
sure going
patients.
to Ranger?
Pyro and Kojak probably will be. I don't know where Loki's gonna be. Kira's on the way soon though.
Hello, Loki. How are you, Baba?
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
Yeah. Such a good boy.
I hear.
Hello, Miss Pyro. How
that a
are you?
coyote or
Sold
another
my
husky?
Karoi.
My sweet baby angel.
Soldier
yes.
Karoy.
Sold my Karoi.
Oh,
Nice.
hi,
45,000.
How you doing, sweet
Oh.
boy?
You wanna-
Man,
such a good
he threw
baby.
all that ass on me the other day. I thought I was gonna lose a leg.
I was gonna
You
say, you
just a
should have
little
seen what he
guy.
did to Deshaun.
He just throws that booty around. Don't you, Bubba?
You're
He's a
so
good boy.
dramatic. You're so dramatic. You're so dramatic, but you're so cute. Little less cute now.
Oh.
What? That's crazy. I can't
Maybe
believe
the
you'd say
pole.
that about
I
Pyro.
know, that is crazy.
Don't worry,
Did you
Miss
say
Pyro,
a
you're always
pole?
cute, especially when you do shit.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over
bowl.
Oh, bowl. We have like 20 of them in the locker.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot.
Are y'all on? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here. Going for
I feel like
bowl.
going in.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you the second time over pyro.
There you go.
Told you, she sounds like a deck door that is opening that's very, like... You know those, like, you go to your grandparents' house, and you open the deck door, and it's like...
Check a boy.
Eat if you want.
Go get some food.
But you're an adorable deck door.
Adorable deck door. That's
Adorable
fucking
deck
wild.
door, That's yeah, I'm with you on that one, Miss Pyro.
Okay, somebody please refresh my memory because I'm literally stroking out apparently. What's PSP?
Popular Street Performance, yeah.
Okay.
The mechanic
thank
shop
you.
at the old Boosh spot.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Oh, that's the one under the bridge, right?
Yum.
There's something.
Okay, gotcha. I knew it was something along those lines, but I could not find the words in my brain.
6472. Is that Carter?
64. Oh, like the end phone number.
Yeah.
Is it the person who just posted in the group vet chat?
Yum.
Yeah, that's him.
Let me save his number.
Oh, you want some
Are you hungry? Are you still hungry?
You want some more? Yeah?
He's a growing boy. Growing in width, too. Damn. Big
I know,
bitch.
that's why I fed him, I gave him a treat, and then he still wanted more, and I was like, no. I was like, you
Big
need
ass
to relax,
bitch.
buddy.
God damn.
Okay, and we haven't seen Milkweed recently. Hella was last seen in Polito.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ghost is at the hospital.
Pyro, you gotta be careful, my
Marshall's at
head.
the hospital.
Fuck. Okay. I gotta get my helmet on.
Okay.
Oh. Hi, Miss Koja.
Yeah, so I think that's pretty much all of them. Alright, well, this thing is gonna start in 10 minutes, so. Oh my god.
Oh,
Sound
it's
like
the
a
two
balloon.
sisters.
That sounds like a
Oh,
balloon
is
losing
that-
its air. The void.
It's
flare.
Kira.
God, I can't. Hack you, Fox! Hack you, Fox! I was gonna tackle you, but I'm scared that
Hi.
I thought I was attacking you.
Oh boy. So we currently have Miss Echo, Mr. Loki, and Miss
Hi,
Kojak,
Echo.
and Miss Pyro.
Yeah.
Did our goggles break?
Unless you want help.
I was just
No, her
concerned about
goggles
the
are
look I
fine.
was being given. Okay.
Oh no, she just she's got very two different colored eyes. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Ain't there a
Yep.
name for that?
She does.
Heterochromia.
Yeah, it's heterochromia.
I almost wanted to say ambidextrous, but that's left and
That's your
right.
hands. Yeah.
That's when you can use your hands, yeah.
Are all of
Hello, sweet angel baby. Hi. Hello. I love you.
So many.
I love you.
So
I love you.
many.
Everyone line up
Kira.
for some lovins. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you
Kira,
so
is the
much.
plan for all the dogs to stay at the ranger station?
Hello, sweetheart. I'm touching you.
There's no way she's gonna hear me
I
over
love
that.
you.
No, she's not.
I did hear you actually.
Oh, okay.
I did hear you for what it's worth.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Some might have a preference for different stations.
Okay.
The two that they will not be staying at, however, is DPPD or Grapeseed. They are not
Okay.
secure. They will not be staying at those ones. I'm sorry, Echo.
No,
I'm
that's fine.
sorry.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. I figured since Kojak usually rides with you, that'll probably be the ranger
Oh.
station, and Pyro will follow.
Echo.
Echo,
Oh,
where'd
she's
she go?
pouting.
That's
She
a
just
little
went
bit-
over
No,
there.
Oh, does she want to stay at Grapeseed? Is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah, she usually stays there, but it's not secure. Same with DPVD.
I
They
know,
they
baby
always
girl.
leave the door unlocked. It's not safe for them.
Yeah.
It's not forever, okay, everybody? I think it's very important that you guys get to come here and interact with the vets and other people. It's not forever. It's not forever, I promise. And you can sleep with me in the dog beds. Yeah? I'll cuddle you all in the dog beds. You want to cuddle? Yeah? No. What? You don't want to cuddle?
It's so funny when she does that.
What? Why not? Why can't we all cuddle?
I bet
Is
she
it
won't-
like
I
a
bet she won't
three's a
say no
crowd
to me.
thing? You two want to cuddle together, but not with me.
I
Is
was
that
gonna
it?
say, I think Pyro and Kojak cuddle together when they sleep.
Is that it? You don't want to cuddle with me, but you want to cuddle with Kojak? Fine, I'll cuddle with Loki. I'm sure he won't fart on me.
What do you want to do with Toast?
Sweet angel, you won't fart on me, will you? Yeah, you would never. You would never fart on me. I believe you. I believe him. What's the matter?
I just heard a very distant. Oh, was it Echo?
That was
Echo.
Echo, yeah.
What's the matter, Loki? What's wrong with you?
He just wants love.
What's wrong with you, Bubba?
Look at him. He's such a good boy.
You want some lovage? Am I not paying enough
where
attention
is
to
Loki
you? Am I
gonna stay?
neglecting you? Am I neglecting you, Loki?
Oh, yep, somebody saw Flint.
Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple, Loki.
Where's
Loki
Flint?
is
It's
probably
just-
gonna
he
come to
looked-
the
he
ranger
read the
station with
announcement.
me also.
Yeah, you read the announcement. Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Hi,
Okay.
Echo.
Yep. I love you.
I love you.
I love you, buddy. With Toast, I mean,
Want her at PD or you know, she can
whatever
always stay
whatever
with me?
station, I guess. But for what it's worth, I mean, I do personally trust her with you, so I guess it's up to you if you want to take her. Like, for example, I would take all these dogs to my house if I had one. I don't have
Broke
a house.
bitch. Ooh, who said
Give me
that?
money. Give me money.
If we do decide it, I will let you know.
Will you pay me back?
She is.
Eventually, one day.
Kira.
What? I can't guarantee when I'm broke.
I would say, Sean, would you give me money for a house?
Well, but she would be living in the
Aw.
south side. I don't know if she wants to do
Oh,
that.
I don't want to live in the south side. Fuck that. I can wait for a house.
Yeah, if it's with
Where are
me
you
and
standing?
if she does stay with me, I'll let you know where she is. I've got like
Yeah,
three
if that is
places
what
we
you
can stay.
decide, but for what it's worth, I mean, I expect from what I have heard, her
There
to throw
isn't
a
Sandy.
tantrum, about not staying here, but
Yeah.
There's one in Sandy.
whatever station, just if you do drop her off at a station, just make sure an officer does take her. Don't just leave her there. you know,
yeah.
don't drop
Leave
her
her at
off
the
like a
front
kid at
door.
school.
It would probably be
In a basket with a note.
The ones that I know that are around late, would be either Ranger or Sandy.
Yeah. And if she, she decides to flee
I have
back to here,
I did
it's
let Miss
close.
Faraday know that there will be dogs at the ranger station, so it might just be a thing where we just bring them all to the ranger station. But Miss Faraday's aware. She hasn't responded yet, but I made her aware.
I don't think she would
I-
mind. I don't think
I
she would
don't
mind.
think she's gonna have a problem with that.
You guys have so many dog beds.
So many.
I don't think so, especially when it's for their safety. I think that she'll be very on board with
Yeah.
that.
She'll-
But I was just making sure that she's at least aware, so she doesn't wake up and is confused as to why there's a
There's a
bunch of
zoo.
dogs.
I could just hear it. What the hell?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure she's
What
at least
the
somewhat
hell?
aware that it's,
Why
How
are
the
these
hell
dogs here?
there's so many
But I know
dogs?
for sure that the ranger station
At
is
my
secure,
PD.
So I'm probably just
Yeah.
going to recommend that they go there. Now, Luna, if you happen to see her, let me know. I don't know if it's going to be hard to get her to leave here or not.
She might listen to us. I think she perked up a little bit after going to the academy.
Yeah.
She gonna see that program too that Ryan made up. I feel like would be a good thing for her to do if she wants. If she decides
Absolutely.
to stay here, because she doesn't have to be here. It's just like mentally she's not there.
It's your program, Pyro. It's your
Like I said,
program.
if I had a house, I would just bring
Can
all
we
the dogs
think
to my
of
house.
words
But-
for
Yeah.
PYRO?
Fire.
What? No, no. Like acronym.
Fire? What's up? Huh?
Oh, you wanted to stand for something?
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, we'll,
That Y is gonna be a fucking hard
I'll
one.
reach out to Parker because Parker came up with the other.
If we're
know
gonna
what
howl.
him.
Oh no.
Oh god, they're all going. They're all going.
Pyro, are you an arsonist?
Some of them are kind of in harmony.
I mean,
She resents the accusation.
she may or may not like riding in the fire truck. Just saying.
Echo, are you good? What was that? That just
It's her eyes,
What?
Sean. Why are you
no,
judging
she's
her?
eyes.
no,
She has
no.
two
I'm not
different
talking about her
colored
eyes. She
Wait, what?
she just went.
Sean, that's
At least I think it was her.
Echo, can you make?
Yeah, what the?
Yeah.
That's something
Whoa.
dogs do, Sean. They make noise.
That's a
like-
dog noise,
Making
Shan.
dog noises.
That's a dog noise.
You know what? I think we stuff them
Okay.
all in Sean's house, honestly. And just give them all really loud, squeaky toys. Thoughts?
Yeah.
I don't have a dog. I don't have a house dog.
You have a motel room.
What the fuck? Also,
Yeah, I
Sean,
don't
are
have
you
a house.
you
One day,
totally
though.
like you totally like down to loan to buy my house?
No.
He's down to buy
pay
my
back.
house though.
What the fuck?
That's because you're a fucking broke bitch.
Oh my god.
Well,
God.
that's crazy. So I gotta be broke if I want
toxic.
Sean to spot me money for a house. Got it.
You're not broke.
I'm gonna be.
I'm
I
broke.
mean, I'll take out a loan, dog. Just don't fuck me on the interest
Yeah, I
rate.
want to see if I can get an apartment or like because I've been seeing some apartments on like Spanish and stuff like that. So I'm assuming those at some point.
Oh, those are really cute too.
Yeah, I was looking around one day and I saw like a bunch of apartments on Spanish. So either a nicely, decently sized apartment, or maybe some place in Mirror Park or something.
Your house has some cute houses.
I was gonna say I really want that.
I don't need like
back
I don't
there.
need one of those 2-story houses. There's some nice little houses in Mirror Park.
Mhm.
looking at.
There's quite a few. They're like just really cute. But sometimes you have to be careful because it may be really cute on the outside, but then it's horrible on the inside. There's a house in Polito that I love the outside of. It's green, it's so pretty, it's got like a brick wall, it's got trees, it's gorgeous like on the outside. You go inside, it's fucking awful.
So ugly.
It's so ugly. The windows are so small. There's no natural lighting, and it's just weirdly shaped. And the ceiling, I hate it.
At least
I was
as long
so
as there's
disappointed.
That hole in the roof of the pitcher's house.
Don't talk about my house, alright? Not much I can do about that, man.
I don't know. I should probably patch
I
it
don't
up
know a
before
shingle
it's-
guy.
Etta, who was it that threw themselves out the window? Huh? Oh, maybe you weren't there for it. Maybe it wasn't Etta. Maybe it was. We were looking at houses in Polito, and we decided to just say fuck it and look at all of them. And I swear it was Measure that threw himself out the window.
It might have been.
Because
It
it
was.
was, yeah, because we carried him like
Yeah,
a
it
fucking
was.
baby.
Yep.
Was it the house?
It's the pitcher's house.
Oh my god.
Yeah. They
Oh my
were
God.
testing the integrity of one of the windows that overlooks the cliff.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't
Yeah.
do that.
So they threw themselves
Yeah,
out
they
it
did well
onto
for
the
him.
balcony, and they
Yeah, I
were like, "Oh,
wouldn't do
great,
that.
yeah," and they were fine. It was coming back, throwing themselves through the window the other way. That Prime was fine, but Measure went all the way down the bottom,
Oh, sweet
and I
angel.
heard his scream go,
Yeah.
"Ah!"
That's mine. Yep.
It was really, and we proceeded to carry him like that for the rest of the time we were looking at houses. He got him help
Didn't even
afterward.
take him to the hospital.
No, he got him help
Just carrying
afterward. He
him.
was fine. That's what he deserved.
All right, ladies and gent, we ready to head out?
Road trip. Puppy road trip.
Yeah.
So many puppies.
Have they
And
eaten?
there it is.
If not, I'm going to.
Loki just
Loki
ate.
has
Pyro
eaten.
just ate.
Yeah,
Loki,
Loki.
I don't know. He looks starving. though.
Kojak
Loki has
woke up as
eaten.
you
I
showed
know
up.
he's wasting a wet.
Loki had
No, that's Apollo, because he has no collar.
Oh,
Huh?
it is a baby Apollo.
It's Apollo.
Oh god, they're hungry. Look at them. They're so hungry.
Oh my
They're
God.
wasting
They're
away.
They're starving.
Yeah, it's definitely Apollo. He's hanging out by the tree.
Sorry.
Look at all these
I'm here.
canines.
How we doing?
Alright, follow. We got y'all some food. Come on.
Oh, look at your photo. You're so
I think we should go
cute.
get more bowls. I think.
Oh my
We
god.
have so many bowls.
I feel like somebody's watching me.
Everybody looking so cozy today. What's going on?
It's pajama court. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wow,
pajama
pajama
But
court.
we're
Yeah, I
doing
was
this
gonna go
first.
to-
It's more important.
I was gonna go there, but I also don't want my brain to fry.
We're mostly
So-
going because we want to focus on something other than our problems at the moment.
You know what? Fair enough. Wait, you guys
Yeah.
got
That is
problems?
so true.
Yeah, they go.
Yes, we have problems right
Yeah. Yeah.
now. We
yeah.
got so far 21 problems.
Is it pertaining to the stuff we were, last week?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's only gotten worse.
You got problems?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
And I have problems on top of those problems. So yay.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're gonna go to pajama court and listen to
Hey, you
someone
know
if
what,
they
guys?
get terrorism.
Do what you can to relieve whatever stress you got. All right.
Okay.
Well, we
Guys,
had a
you-
beach day yesterday.
We
to
did have a
relieve
beach
that
day.
stress, and then shit hit the fan even more afterwards.
Yeah,
So I think beach days are cursed for us.
we tried. We tried so hard.
I think we need to have like pool days instead.
Pool day's fine. We could use pool day to also
Yes.
continue to teach Etta to swim. I'm not gonna do it in the beach. I don't want to get soaked away.
Maybe you guys should do it in the
True.
shallow end of a pool. You know.
Oh,
Yeah,
we have
we're
working
have you
on
seen
it.
have you seen our pool?
No.
No, come see.
It's the
You guys
fear
have a
of the
pool?
water first. The
That's why
actual
we're
learning
working
to
on
swim
that.
is
We need to.
different.
You guys need to get her some floaties.
We have a jacuzzi for the animal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, big crunching.
Oh my god, I'm hearing them
Big
crunching down on
crunching.
a bone over there.
Big crunch.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually
And then
a really nice
we had the
pool.
floor of the jacuzzi raised so the animals can safely lounge in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
High Pines.
Oh God.
Oh, Wesley.
That's good that you got it elevated
Yeah.
so that the doggies can get in there and have a nice
God,
swing.
we thought
Yeah, even the
yesterday's
kitties
news was
can.
bad.
Even the kitties
Tomorrow.
can't. The cats.
Yeah, the cats. Some of the cats like to go in there.
Oh wow, really?
Water doesn't go over their head.
I want to know that.
What? Oh, yeah.
Self-defense.
I'll say that.
What are we self-defending?
Considering
Self-defense.
Pines-
I already
Those
told
phones-
Pines
Pines
if
is
she
gonna
shows back
cause
up here, I'm
bigger
airing her out.
I'll murk a bitch. Don't say that.
Well,
I'm not
I
even gonna
probably
give
won't be
her
the
a
one
ch-
responding to
Let's
this.
let's try. Yeah, let's try not to do that because I'm conflicted.
It's fine. Look at all the puppies.
Devin, do you want? I kind of want to go to this, but
All the
also I don't
puppies.
know.
I would. I don't really want to, deal with the potential
Pines
headaches
just
as
gonna
well
come
as
up
the
What's that?
chat with us. Pines
not
just
being able
woke
to
up, so
hear
he's gonna come here and
constantly.
chat with us.
Yeah, no, I went next to the
Oh,
fucking.
okay.
Kojak,
casino.
follow.
Apparently, nobody had told him.
Clark,
about
she needs to
joining.
follow.
In my defense, I haven't seen
You should
him.
go to the
He
casino,
was
you
also
should gamble.
notified, though, if he checks.
I
No,
don't know.
so you know.
It's like a fucking
not
Disney
everybody.
princess,
believing
but
you.
with dogs.
Did somebody say
All
gazino?
right, load
Oh
up,
my
ladies
fucking
and
God.
gents.
Well, I'll leave everybody too, and I'm gonna get
Oh, I
back
locked
on
it. I'm
duty.
sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Wait, are you
Bye.
going with
Bye.
her?
Bye, Devin.
No, I
I'm
told you
sorry.
that.
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
do
I'm
that.
sorry.
You all be good for
Fine.
Faraday.
Load up, Baba.
Bye, Devin. Bye, Elias.
No, it's
Bye.
Devin.
Bye, Devin.
Devin.
Bye,
Listen, the last
Devin.
time that I said it like that, he got mad, and then he called me Etta Haktua, okay?
At a Haktua.
Ate a hot too. Spit on that thing.
Ew.
Oh, that's what they say in that's what they say in the Tic Tac.
Why do I hear crying?
Yeah.
You said the Tic Tac.
In
Yeah,
the
that's what it is. Tic Tac.
Yeah, and then she did
Oh
a
my
bunch of other
God.
bad
Why are we crying?
Who do we have in the car?
We have Pyro,
Stay safe,
Kojak,
okay?
Echo, and
Kojak,
Loki,
Echo,
and
Loki.
nope, that's it.
Hi, puppies. Hi,
Hi,
puppies.
hi, Pyro. It's my first time meeting you. I'll see you later.
Oh, I said just let me know if any of the other.
Pyro
Love
is
you.
currently a DOC canine.
Yeah, we've got a
You guys looking really good and
But-
beautiful.
Hi,
today.
Echo. I love
She's
you.
Kojak's
I'll see you
sister.
later.
Look at this man. This is absolute
Hi,
unit.
Loki. This is my first time meeting you. You're so.
He's such a good boy.
He's
Yeah,
a
big boy.
good Doberman.
It's nice to meet you. I love you. And Kojak,
Hi.
I love you too.
Oh, hello.
Hey guys.
What?
I
Luna.
heard. I
Oh.
heard.
Look up.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh my God.
Hi, ma'am.
hey, Luna.
okay.
I heard
Do you have room for another dog in your car?
Not in my car, no. I'm gonna need help.
We can.
I
wanna
can
take her, do
take
you want-
him.
I
If you
don't
want.
I
Hi,
heard
Luna.
I heard a bark, but it was to my right, and I was like, wait a second.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah, isn't she beautiful?
Oh.
That's Princess Luna.
Hello, Miss
What am I
Luna.
looking? What am I looking at?
Up.
Look up.
Up.
Above.
Oh.
Up. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's
Looking
gorgeous.
beautiful and
It's
majestic
like,
up
why
there.
the fuck
Miss
is
Luna.
everybody staring at me?
Or, thank God everyone's staring at me. I'm gorgeous. They should be staring at me.
I gave Apollo some food, by the way. Let's see. Give her a little huggy.
No, look at her. Oh, okay.
No.
She's like, now y'all can
Gentle.
adore my
Oh, okay.
ass.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'll come back and see, because my car's full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll come back and see if I can coax her in.
Dog taxi.
Okay.
Yep. I'll be back.
Bye-bye, beautiful babies. Be good for Kira.
Love
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Love
Good
ya.
babies. Yes.
Oh.
So where is she
No.
moving all the dogs to?
Those ones are going to Harmony Ranger Station, I believe.
Oh wow.
So they can't go to Grapeseed and they can't go to DPPD.
Mm-hmm.
DPPD is always open.
It has
Yeah.
no
always
locked
golf
doors.
gangers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's go, Devin. Let's go.
What? Where?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I wanna see what they just said that to. I'm going for nosy. Going for nosy. It's just people
All
breaking
right,
their cars at the
so-
airport. Yawn.
We have Apollo.
We just have.
How is he feeling? Does he seem in good spirits, Apollo?
Seemed all right. I mean,
All right. He's been struggling with pain, so
I'm
gotcha, okay.
updating the list even further every time they get sent off to be like, so we know.
yeah.
You let me get close to him and put some food into the bowl for him. I'll go see
Yes,
how
there
he's
were also
feeling.
just a lot of people here, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You alright? Enjoying that food?
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, oh god, fuck, tripped. A part of me was kind of heartbroken watching them all get carted off to another place.
I know, me too.
I was like, we'll see you later.
That's what I was telling Gemma, that the worst part of this is that my work here is what has been keeping me going with everything else that I'm dealing with, right?
Yeah.
And like now that that's been taken from me, what do I do?
I mean, they'll be back, just...
Yeah, but we just don't know how long.
I'm gonna be real. A part of me is kind of hoping that with Pyro staying with the PD, it'll incline her to want to stay.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That'll be the one good thing that comes out of all of this. So, God,
Like, they can be here if
I
we're
absolutely
here, but they
love
can't be here
Luna.
unattended.
Yeah, she's so beautiful.
Right. Oh, thank
What's
God.
up?
I'm asking if there's any additional animals that have been added to the fridge.
Not since
No.
yesterday.
Thank God. All right.
I don't know where who took the dog down.
Actually, I don't know, because none of us went. We all stayed here.
Yeah, so PD probably still has the one from pictures.
It's gonna be my business, man.
That's why I said it. Feels like it's
Because
personal,
your business was one of the last ones in Polito that hadn't been tainted.
but was associated with the vet department.
That's true.
Stupid ass
Because
fucking
watch, the
serial
emissary's
killer.
not gonna get anything.
Stupid ass fucking serial killer.
Luna's like, the fuck is he grumbling about?
Yeah. What's your problem,
I
bruh?
don't know. I'm gonna go put some of this container in the food bowl.
Yeah.
I'll do my fucking tantrum stomps.
Oh?
Don't test me. I'll do them.
I feel that.
Luna's probably like, what are you doing?
Who the fuck?
It's someone we know. I'm just trying to figure out which one. I think it might be JJ.
Or Liam?
Actually, I think it's JJ. That's a gargoyle.
So you have a car there if you finish. Alright. Alright, mine. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
Nothing, you know.
If you're going to the court case City Hall, they will frisk you. Honestly, that's fair.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to empty out my pockets before I go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now while we're thinking about it. Do you think they'll let me keep...
I'll have to leave then.
Do you think they'll let me keep my trank gun, just in case? Because it's only for animals.
If fish shows up.
And they probably won't take it because, you know, with their
It does-
assholes.
I
they
mean,
probably
if
will
we're
do
on
it.
duty-
The dosage isn't even strong enough for a wild mountain lion. Like, it's not gonna take down a
Yeah.
person.
That's not gonna take down a
Alright.
person.
I tried! It
Just
did
settle me.
shit.
No, we can't.
No, one, can't. I'll have my privileges taken away. Two, I tried it on a mountain lion and it did fuck all.
Oh wow, I have been very trusting. I have had this unlocked the whole time.
A doggy was sick.
Apollo, he's a very, very shy boy.
You guys going to the court case, I believe, then?
We
So
plan
I see
to.
you're...
We just need a chance to leave. We're currently doing some rearranging at the moment. That should be good with what I have. Take
Remember when food trucks used to come to the courthouses
They did
during
used to.
cases?
Hello, Apollo. Hi. May I come closer?
He's kind of just laying there, chilling in the bowl.
Yeah. What's up? How are we feeling? Yeah. Hi.
I was gonna say it seemed like he was enjoying the food, so.
Yeah. Tell me all about it. Uh-huh. I see. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Did Anna tell you that you're going to be staying with her for a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That'll be nice for him.
Yeah, you want to stay with Anna for a little while? And there'll be Gracie there as well, so you have a little friend. Oh, we're speech? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't tell if that was good or bad just then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't tell if that was a bad one. Was that a good one, buddy? No. Okay, definitely wasn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Might have. I can't tell. I know he likes
Yeah, I
Anna.
can't
He's usually
tell.
glued to her side.
I was gonna say, I mean, I know he's like, I'm pretty sure he's like a little impartial towards Gracie, question mark, unless I'm misremembering.
Is she too pushy?
I would definitely say for him, yeah. Because I remember last time they were all hung out, they were all over by the big tree, and
Gotcha.
she was just showering him with attention.
She does that.
Like, reciprocated much. You know, he gave her, you know, a lick back, but...
Maybe that's the problem, is she's very young, so she's a little pushy.
Yeah, she's a bit pushy, she's a little young, that's why, buddy.
You guys have church yet?
What?
Did you guys have church yet?
No. That's
Oh,
not
today's
today.
Friday. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna say today's Friday.
Oh my God. Why does it feel like a Saturday? Hi, Bubba. Yeah.
I'm with you in that boat. It felt like it was Saturday, so. You need a drink, buddy? Go get some water for you real quick. You want some water?
Are you guarding the bowl?
I was gonna say, you guarding the bowl, buddy? I can get you some more food.
He's guarding the bowl.
You want more food? Okay. Get you some more.
God, you're so funny.
Let's see. You want some dry food this time around, or you want some wet food? Okay, so dry food.
I think the wet food.
Wet food? Okay.
Yeah, wet food.
Wet food? Alright, we'll get some wet food for you. You want it in that bowl that you're guarding, or the one here in front of Kiki? Let's see.
That bowl.
Okay.
That's his
He
bowl.
wants it in this bowl. Alright, buddy. Of course. Here you go, big fella. Of course. There you go,
So
bud.
funny.
You go ahead, chow down. There you go.
So how you doing, JJ?
No, I'm good.
That's good.
How about you? How you guys doing?
Rough start to the day.
Yeah, but pretty wild, rough start to the day to say the least. And, you ever just start your day off dealing with a severed dog head, and then a couple hours later you find a severed human head?
It wasn't even a couple hours later. I don't think it was even an hour.
Well, it wasn't even actually a couple hours later. It was like not even like an
It was
hour.
like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting day to say the least, JJ. It's been interesting.
I don't know.
I mean, unfortunately, with the way it is right now, we're waiting for head number 2 to crop up. So, there's
No,
one.
waiting for the heart.
The heart. I mean, wait, like her heart?
No, the dog's heart.
Oh, the dog's heart. Yeah, and also the other guy's head as well, because it hasn't been found. So we're waiting on finding a dog heart and another human head. So yeah, average start to the weekend here, as you can tell.
Well, if I ever find another dog, I'll let you guys know. Cause I found the one yesterday.
Yeah, if you let us know, we appreciate it a lot. Is Dolores just standing over there having her smoke break, watching the pigs run around?
Yeah, they do that. I tend to chase them off because I don't like when they smoke by the pigs.
I'm Jeff. Who needs a cup? We got fisticuffs raising E for everyone.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I want her to leave, not lay there unconscious in front of the pigs.
I didn't think she'd go down to one punch for me.
You're so fucking dumb.
You wouldn't have me any other way. Let's be real.
Huh.
Okay, that was definitely a sigh.
Why
No,
are we
I
friends
definitely-
with Clonk?
What? That's fucking crazy.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Punched out a local that I was trying to chase off.
Because he's your coworker, and you have to pretend.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm with him on this boat. You have to pretend.
Oh, Kira's back.
Oh, Kira's back. Huge.
I think she's here for Luna.
Remember when you go to the office and say, "Hey, Clark, how are you doing? How's the family?" And you go home and say, "Fuck that guy. I fucking hate that guy."
No, he say to his face that his wife is the better Clark Adams.
Like, seriously, guys.
Hey,
I'm
Kira.
right here.
Where's the dog?
She's over here.
What the dog doing?
She eating food. That's what the dog doing.
Can I pet that dog?
She's technically your dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little worried about getting her to go with me. I don't know how attached she is to this place. I feel like out of all the dogs that are gonna be stubborn about it, it might be her host. Hi, Luna. Hi, sweetheart.
Sean called you a freak.
I like how she didn't even get a full greeting out. And Anna just
Snitch.
that was less than
Oh
snitching.
my
that
God.
was fucking tattletale.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing?
That was like third grade. Miss Fox, Sean called you a freak.
Hi. How are you? Do you remember me?
She
I don't
just
know if you
ate.
remember me.
She
She
did
just
just
eaten?
eat. Yep,
Yeah,
she.
we got like. Oh my god, the dogs are crazy.
Yeah, the dogs around here are crazy.
Get out of here.
I'm trying.
She did some
Yeah, we have prepackaged
crazy things.
raw meat meals.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you talked to Clark at all, but he did echo some checkup. She is a little underweight.
Oh, underweight.
She did seem skinnier than
yeah.
she should be.
She is underweight for her breed.
Oh yeah, she's 55 pounds. She's a Bernese mountain dog.
Yeah. Do a higher calorie diet for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some some wet food, like canned food into it.
You can also
Yeah, I
check her muscle
gotta-
mass and make sure it's not also a combination of lack of fat and lack of muscle.
Is she eating?
Oh yeah, she's eating. Like every time I put her food down, she's very enthusiastically eating. She's just she's underweight for her breed for some reason. I don't know if there's
She's
an
been-
underlying issue, but
Yeah, she's been on duty pretty often. She's just working off more than burning more than she's putting on.
She's consuming, yeah.
Yeah. But we'll look into it. We'll do some blood draws.
not sure. But
Do a blood
yeah.
panel.
Just wanted to make sure you were aware of that. I didn't know if he let you guys know or not. All right. Let me see if I can get her to go with me. I feel very bad because I know they like being here or at certain stations.
We
I
like
feel
them
very
here.
bad about it, but I like them being alive and healthy and happy.
I think we all do.
Yeah, I was saying when you left, I was like, oh my god, it's actually really heartbreaking watching them all go off like that.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
It's like we're sending like the
Like
kids
our
to college.
children are
like we're
going off to
sending our
college.
kids off.
It made
Yeah.
me really sad. They seemed very sad and were all whining and wanted to come back, and they had me
Aw.
tearing up. I felt very bad. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna be staying at the ranger station, so they're never going to be alone. Getting enough bowls for all of them, and I'll be coming. You'll see me periodically for food. So
Yeah.
I would just try and grab a bunch now and stock up, but I don't think it lasts very long.
I gotta go
that
get
bag,
Aurora. I'll be right
unfortunately.
back.
The bags aren't sealed super
Okay.
well, so.
It actually lasts. I think it lasts a decent amount.
Does it? I didn't think so, because we got some towards the start of our ship, and it's already got a hole here.
You remember how when Kiki did that one test where it was realized that she just has a baseline level of resting anxiety that just occasionally spikes every now and then? I'd like to think that over the years she has, helped with that, like lowered it. I feel like we're back at that mindset where she's just that constant level of consistent baseline anxiety. Resting anxiety.
probably trapped in the room, but I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah. Oof, the stuttering. Baby girl. Hello, my love. Hi. Hello. You ready to go? Okay. Come on, follow. Alright, load up. Smart girl. There we go. Oh, I'm not going that way. Not yet. Okay. Hi, baby girl. Hello. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time at La Fuente still, and then hopefully we're hoping to go over to the terrorism trial so we can just kind of sit and listen. But we gotta get all the doggies. I know. Sure hurt a lot of people. Drugged a lot of people. How you feeling, Miss Ma'am? Are you good? Hopefully we can relax a little bit more today. You stayed up with Sydney, didn't you? Yeah. Well, Sydney and I have already decided we're gonna sleep in tomorrow. Take a little bit of time off. And then we'll go to fight night. Are you good, Sammy? Do you need a ride?
What? Well, I found a vessel here. It's
Oh,
pretty
okay.
fast, but
I like that it's red. It
um,
matches you.
Right? It was a
Yeah.
gift from Poseidon. It was just laying on the road out front of the
Okay.
hospital back there.
Well, if you're all right, then I just want to make
The
sure.
FIB took all my doubloons. I've got nothing.
Oh my god, that's so. Fuck them, honestly.
Well, exactly. That's where I'm riding to right now.
Okay.
This is my redemption arc, I think.
Oh, well, good luck. I believe in you.
I think he.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the ride offer. as
Yeah.
well.
Stay safe, Sammy. God, he's going on the highway in that thing? We do. Alright, let's go, baby. Yeah, it's a Miss Aurora. Have you met Apollo? I can't remember if she's met Apollo.
I think she has.
I think so. You want to say hi?
I was gonna say he's just been chilling here. I just filled up his box of water. Yeah.
Here, let's get you something to eat. Can I take one of these bowls? Pretty got water in this one. Oh my god. Where are they going?
Something must have cropped up.
Yeah.
I guess.
Here, you have those bowls. I'll go get new ones. It's okay. We have plenty. Let's get you some water and some food. Wanna go say hi? Okay. Hi. Come on. Here, go take a break. No? You wanna stay with me? Okay. It is. Oh my god, please, it's 10.
No, Miss Rao.
Are we good to go off to court yet? Sounds like it's popping.
Yeah, I want to go.
Yeah, same.
I'm not dealing with whatever the is
Let's feed
this
Aurora
mess now.
real quick. A new mess?
Yeah.
There's
yeah,
a new
yeah,
one.
Yeah. Hi, Apollo.
Wait, is,
Hi,
is it
sweet
the one-
boy. Hi. Hi. Hello.
Is it mine and Works from this morning, Sean, the new one you're talking about?
Hello.
Good girl.
How are you?
Oh, Jesus.
How you doing?
Got some water for you. I actually think that went under the mat.
You boy.
They're apparently frisking people as they go in, so.
Yeah, I put my trank gun away.
I kept it just in case.
Hi, buddy.
I'm chopped liver. I'm chopped liver.
Yeah,
The
but
shop liver.
Anna is now mama. I will put it away. Do you think they'll make me put my flashlight away? Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
I was gonna say if you guys are all headed up there, I'll probably go call my
Speak. I can't hear you at all. Why are you so quiet?
What? What do you mean? It should be fine.
Is that on radio?
Is it
Duh.
like? I'm guessing I've not been able to be heard because I've been talking quietly? Question mark.
I guess not.
Is he quiet to you? Quieter than normal?
Sometimes.
Is this any better?
Oh,
Fuck
fuck.
off.
Oh God, no.
Okay, there we go. Okay, all right.
We're
So
thinking
that
it
means
might be
should
time to
equalized.
finally head over to terrorism court. They're apparently only just now getting to opening statements.
Ooh, we didn't
After
miss
almost
anything. Time to
No.
go.
That's wild.
We're taking
You
pieces.
staying here,
yeah, I
Anna?
mean,
Are you staying here? You coming along?
Yeah, I'm waiting to because I'm supposed to talk to Pines.
Okay.
Oh, is he gonna come back? Okay.
Probably. Yeah.
I'll stay here with you then.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'm staying.
Clark's here.
I'm right here.
Clark's like, fuck me, I guess.
Oh no, fuck Clark, I guess, bro. Fuck Clark.
Hop in, load up.
I was
hop
gonna
in?
go, but then I'm like, man, this is so long. Because
We're
of
probably
these
gonna go
fucking opening
upstairs.
statements just getting bumped down.
Yes. A number of people
I
we know
won't
are
have the
already on the
energy.
left side balcony.
Amazing.
Yeah,
also check
Indy
on
and
Marcy.
Sydney. Where's Marcy? Oh. When did Marcy get here?
I don't
She
know.
apparently spent the night, and then when we were like, you need to announce yourself and let people know because, you know, she came around the corner and scared the hell out of us. And then she felt a kind of way about it. And I was like, sweetheart, you need to realize that, you know, if you're going to stay here, you need to let us all know. And then second of all, we woke up to some really gruesome shit. On top of that, I woke up to a message wishing that I'd burn alive. So I'm not really in the mood for much today. So,
Gotcha, okay.
yeah.
Get in the car.
I didn't mean
Dad.
to snap, but I can't coddle anybody today.
Ask her where if she's gonna go somewhere because I don't want people here.
Okay.
Well, she said she
You
was going to
drive
take
by.
it as a sign to leave, so I don't.
Well, she's on the phone. She might be looking
What's
for
the
a
matter,
ride.
Mr. Apollo? You alright, buddy?
That's probably me.
Sorry, bud. Come here, buddy. It's okay.
Sorry.
Is it me, bud? You want me to back up too? You know,
No, I can't control my emotions right now. I'm.
Hi, Marcy.
Hey,
You alright?
I guess.
You getting a ride or anything?
That's what I'm looking for.
Were you gonna go to the trial?
No.
Oh shit, I was gonna say I only have a trunk available, but
Is your motorcycle not here?
you can borrow my motorcycle if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get my keys out of it. Kuma.
I'm sorry for snapping at you, Marcy. I'm just on edge, and I'm not.
Where the
I'm
fuck
not
is
my best today.
Get it?
You have a key to my room, so just put this in the stash of it.
I was gonna say I could just leave it in a copy on the bike and
Oh yeah, that too.
yeah, park it up. I don't. There it is.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I took it back for a second.
I stare at my phone for like 2 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
You stay safe, Marcy.
For
I'll try.
actually, I stare at my phone for 2 minutes and 57 seconds.
I didn't have a time already. Fuck. can all park at the usual place of Blackbird.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm a little hungry.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Is there anything open right now?
I don't know. I think everybody's at the fucking court cave.
There's Deathly Delights over at Turbomax.
Hmm.
Oh, Tequila La.
Oh, perfect.
Hi, Mr. Pepperboy.
There we go. I can just eat my feelings.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to snap at her. But when she was like, how exactly am I meant to announce myself? And I'm just like, okay, wait, you need to not. You need to not, first of all.
I think it's a perfectly reasonable request. How am I meant to announce myself to you guys?
Boy.
Fuck that, it's pay meter.
Hmm.
Let's back over here. It's not as far, I don't think.
Nah. Perfect.
Wait, why are we here?
Teal for
Food.
food real quick.
Oh shit, did anyone take the food out of the trunk?
Yes?
All of it?
I don't know about all of it.
Sounds a lot of food.
Because I took food for myself. I took Anna's share to give to her. I saw a bunch of people walk up to it after I walked away. Row across? Good girl. That's right. Hello.
Hi.
How we doing?
Do you have sore throat?
A little, yeah.
Oh, honey.
Oh, okay. Well, make sure that you drink some warm liquids, some hot teas. 14863.
Let's do.
Thanks, Via.
There's no chicken sliders!
No chicken sliders.
Thea!
Been barely around the past like 3 days, Sean. I'm sorry.
Thea!
Pizza and more pizza.
Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna get a
We
bunch of
like pizza, don't we, Roro? Oh,
I
head
should
empty.
put an order in.
Head empty. No thoughts.
She is an exhausted baby girl.
Oh.
Her and Sydney, I think, stayed up
Did
all
you
night
have a
watching
ve-
the door.
Oh, what a good baby girl. Yeah, you're a good baby, aren't you?
Let's do 2 ginger ales and 2.
You're a beautiful baby. Yes, you are.
Pretzel bites, matzo sticks, pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I love you
Any
very
preference
much.
on drink?
You know what I want.
Raspberry citrus.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's did
1043.
How are you doing, Sean?
Good. It's
been a day.
That's so real.
Oh.
That's so valid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get 4 slices of pizza, 2 raspberry citrus, and 2 ginger ale?
Yeah.
Thank you.
God, the raspberry citrus is so good.
I love it.
It's
But
so good.
but in case Sydney's not into it, I'm gonna get her ginger ale.
I don't think I've ever met a single person that doesn't like ginger ale.
It's good.
Ginger ale's so good. Ed, I'm gonna have your order ready.
Now what's the CAD for that?
It is 13935.
Yeah, on this one.
Yes, all of the pizza. I'm gonna eat it all.
Shockingly, not the largest amount of food I've had to cook today. A cop came in earlier and ordered a 24 and 24.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It's a Pizza Friday.
Hey, they must be prepping for court.
No, Toretti does these Pizza Fridays.
He's
Pizza
always
Party
done them.
Fridays.
Wait, Toretti still does Pizza Fridays?
Pizza Friday.
Mm-hmm.
He
That's
owns
great.
a pizza shop. I'm actually surprised they didn't just do
God.
pizza.
Right?
Working
It's
at
'cause nobody fucking works there.
Maldini's on Pizza Friday, kill me. Actually kill me.
I don't
It was
blame you.
so bad.
I
It
don't
was
blame
so
you.
bad.
I went to a
I
couple
wanted to
of their
cry.
Pizza Fridays. It was absolute fucking chaos.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Not a single Pizza Friday didn't end in some kind of death.
Oh my god.
I'm really not surprised.
Yeah, a lot of people died at Pizza Fridays.
From the pizza or
No, no, no. You know,
From the
you know how
shenanigan.
we have grapeseed. So imagine
We used to have the SDSO.
yeah, we had the SDSO. Imagine them, but like, I feel like they were more chaotic in a way, but also the same. But like they had, there would always be something going on. There were very few meetings that we didn't get called at the end of it because either Toretti had had a heart attack or someone had died.
Yeah, or been
Name a better
grievously
duo
injured.
than Toretti and his fucking heart attacks.
Jerry and his ICUs.
You know what? That's valid.
Yeah.
So
You
real.
valid in that.
Sean, I've got your order ready.
Thank you.
That food truck was not there a second ago.
Oh, is there a food truck at the courthouse now?
Yeah, but it's fine. I'd rather
Oh,
have pizza.
that's good. Mm-hmm.
Can somebody give me uppies? I gotta
I got you, bro.
deep thought for another 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Oh my god. I'm timing it.
Gotcha.
Let's make a girl. I'll give you a little bit of pizza.
Hell yeah. I actually, believe it or not, slept. Considering
Basically-
everything, I think my body just gave out.
Yeah, I basically passed out last night.
As soon as I got into bed, Gav rolled over, wrapped his arms around me, pulled me close, and I just
I'm not rolling for anything.
don't
I just
remember
like the.
anything after that.
I'm not rolling for anything. I just like the sound. Ha. Yeah.
Was that a puppy must be nice?
She misses her wife.
She's so valid for that. This one goes to bed for like she's off in bed a minute later. I'm already like I missed my wife.
Oh my
Do we know anyone that drives a blacked out bison?
No.
I know people who have bisons, but I don't know of any of them having blacked out bisons.
I just hung up on Bison because he called me wanting help with a date. And I was like, I just got a text message wishing I'd burn alive and found a a head delivered to me this morning. I don't really give a shit about your dates, bro.
A date could be a nice distraction, though.
No, I'm still pissed at him for the whole boring thing.
Oh.
On top of everything else.
Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go see if Diamond gets terrorism.
I really hope she doesn't.
So-
I feel like she didn't do terrorism looking through that case.
Yeah.
Mayhem for sure.
So yes, just in case you haven't seen the group chat, steer
I've
clear of La Fuente Blanca, please.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. I've just been
Okay.
I've been really busy the past couple days back in my apartment. Been doing a lot of like.
No, you're
work with,
okay.
like,
I just
mind-
wanted you to know because we all kind
Oh,
of
that's
use
cool.
it as like a safe haven. It is not correct right now. We've evacuated all of
Alright, and I can tell Sean I have trust issues because he said 2 minutes, 20 seconds. It's been almost 3. I know. I know.
Kiki, how are you feeling from yesterday? You okay?
I'm exhausted.
Well, I mean, I meant more physically from the ejection.
Yeah, no, I mean like my body
Yeah.
feels heavy.
Yeah.
My head's
yeah,
a little
that
sore.
on top of everything else. I can
The
imagine.
this area where the stitches are kind of itch.
Do I need to throw him in?
I think so. He lied to me. For a second, I thought that was Mackenzie. The buffalo just sounded like it was screaming.
He's.
It was like, away from me.
All right.
If there's anything you want to leave in the car, since they're frisking people.
I left everything in the storage locker. Everything else on me I can have, so. And Sean also left everything. But we should be good. My tranquilizer gun, because I'm not trying to argue with anybody right now.
Yeah,
Not
I
in a
was
good
like-
frame of mind.
I was like, that'd be dumb. 'Cause, like, I can't even use it on mountain lions.
All right. Why I gotta do this so aggressively, I don't know. There we go. All right.
Man, he said 2 minutes, 20 seconds. It's been 5 minutes.
It's all right.
That's why I have trust issues.
Everything, he's my twin, so I know that sometimes time estimates are way the fuck off.
Oh, hi. It's been 5 minutes and 39 seconds. Well,
Some of it.
let's do a little jog.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're up. There you are.
Boss says that's sketchy motherfuckers in a blacked out bison.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that they might have been leading Pines away, so they could come to do something.
What were they running away for? What were they running away for?
I don't know.
Because what if it was completely unrelated to that? Yeah. I didn't like that. Alright, let's jog. That's my girl.
I go.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Hello.
And upstairs, we also there's probably a fuck ton of people down here.
Oh,
That you guys know.
just gonna ask you guys.
Okay, we weren't sure if we had to. Okay.
All good?
Oh, am I right?
You're good,
Okay.
man.
Oh shit! I heard all good, and I was like,
You're good. You're good. Don't worry.
Yep, you're good.
They frisked the dog.
I was about to ask. Did
No,
you frisk her? This is my service dog.
Oh, it feels kind of wrong.
Okay.
There's not any like bags on it, did it?
No.
No.
Just trying to.
Just her floof.
It's Floof and little bandana.
Always good.
Innocent lady.
Thank you guys.
So who's here already?
Sydney and Indy were the ones that I was texting with. Up and on the left.
Well, we're going to object because that's actually not the correct objection. However, I'm going to overrule your objection because you're making not the right objection. Ask the question and the witness can answer it.
Hello.
Which incident made you start looking into the larger charge of terrorism?
Okay, objection speculation. Counsel is speculating that this occurred.
I knew it.
Nice.
Is there an overall incident or person that made her look into this issue?
One tag in the magenta onesie is giving me life.
State rebuttal.
Oh my god, look at him.
I just don't see it because like we are
coming,
here for the larger case. So there is a incident attached that indicates a larger investigation.
Objection overruled.
Okay.
Ask the question, witness can answer.
Oh. Oh god, I forgot. This is what happened.
I'm sorry, I have to compose myself about.
I really like that episode.
Huh?
Which incident made you look into the larger charge of terrorism?
Okay, I need to. Oh my god.
Chip chasers incidents.
Oh my god. Huh?
Can you describe what
Oh my god.
kind of injuries Chip Chaser sustained at this incident?
He had his arm cut off.
I love what they said.
As the investigator for
pajama
the
court,
Mayhem
and they went,
Major
"Say less."
towards the Chip Chaser
Everyone understood the
investigation,
assignment.
at that scene, how would you describe it?
Extremely violent and gruesome.
What made it other than the arm? What made it so gruesome?
I would say somebody losing their arm and laying in a pile of blood is pretty gruesome.
Left there, correct?
No, I idea what we've been dealing with.
Going to, you know what? Never mind. I'll let that one go.
State, ask the question again, because your mic is acting up.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in this courtroom, so the state understands and recognizes the issues. I'll be honest, I kind of already lost it, so I'm just gonna move on. Following this incident, as the investigator, to your knowledge, did Chip Chaser receive medical treatment? Where did he get taken to? What was the end result of him losing his arm? Was he
Objection
able to?
compound?
It's just to wrap up this case, Your Honors, and for time's sake, and not, you know, spend way too much time here.
All night, Your Honor. I'm not here to allow any, you know, compound questions.
You do not represent 50 people.
No, just the person receiving charges.
You too. Thank you.
I'm crying. Who has the bingo card going?
You know,
State, go ahead and break it down.
Yeah, Your Honors, like even from back here, I'll just reword it. To your knowledge, where was Chip Chaser taken after his arm was severed?
The hospital.
Was he stabilized at the hospital?
Yes, he was placed into the ICU.
Outside of first responders, regarding these attacks, who had knowledge of Chip Chaser's whereabouts after their arm was severed?
Sorry, I went to go get a quick snack.
I'm unsure.
Court bingo. Oh. Let's see.
At the scene,
What have I got?
who were they meeting?
The initial scene, he was meeting with
I'm gonna
Diamond
object
Tate.
at this point to Lax Foundation.
Yes, sir.
He had his arm severed at a scene.
Unless the bench asks for a rebuttal, please. Thank you.
Ooh, lawyers argue with each other. That just happened.
Rebuttal state.
Okay.
There's an incident report within our investigative report that indicates that there had been a meeting between Chip Chaser and Diamond Tate.
Have we missed anything
yeah, we
spicy?
can get to it.
Not
but
yet.
Again,
I don't think. We only just got here. I'm curious about Tammy Proclaim's tiredness.
No, you can clarify your first rebuttal.
Her wanting to kind of rush things along. Does that count?
Wait, what?
Fire your first rebuttal. Your objection. Your first objection.
So, prosecutor has not established foundation in this line of questioning. I understand the fact that it is within evidence and that she would like to rush through a felony A charge, but we, the defense, don't feel that this is a case that necessitates rushing through. We understand there are a lot of people here. Those people can leave of their own free will. I'm here to do my best job as a lawyer, so therefore, objection foundation. It has not been established. You're questioning this witness.
We're going.
I knew that was Lennon before I even lifted the camera. It's the only reason I did. I was like, I bet that's Lennon.
Going to sustain the objection, and this is a felony A case. Nobody on the bench is going anywhere, so there's no need to expedite this case.
From your knowledge as a general investigator, why did Chip Chaser have his arm severed?
I don't know. Why the person severed his arm? Just I can't, speak for what's going through their mind.
From your investigative knowledge, or have any indication on who might have done this?
Presumably, Diamond Tate. She was the last known person to be known to be meeting with him.
During your investigation, who did you speak to support these claims?
Action lacks foundation.
He's an investigative. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Rebuttal state.
Again, investigative officer. She would have taken some statements and questioned some officers about the general incident.
I have a further rebuttal, Your Honor.
Going to overrule that objection. State, you can ask the question again. Witness can answer.
Just to keep us from going back and forth too much, and I know the peanut gallery is not going to be able to fully hear me, but I hope you can, Franklin.
Yes, Your Honor.
If your objection is simply going to require the state to ask a yes or no question of did you speak to someone to support these claims, and then the witness says yes, and then we go back to the first question, then let's not object to that, because then we're just going to get stuck in a loop of asking one tiny additional question that doesn't really matter too much, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Franklin.
Thank you, Your Honor. During your investigation, who did you speak to support these claims?
I love
several officers.
I don't know why.
Name any
The
specifically?
fucking boots! Oh my god, Percy,
I
please!
spoke to
I'm gonna look at these fits
Adam
a little better.
Panabaker. Well, now Bean. He got married.
How
Dallas
are
Moore,
those pajamas, ma'am?
Veronica Wilson, Brooklyn
Who's carrying the
Baker.
book?
To name a few.
I want to see more of these. Mercy, that's not pajama. People who didn't understand the assignment. This guy did. This guy understood 100%.
When Chip Chaser was treated, was he able to return to duty?
Contempt them? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, he was in the ICU.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He never recovered?
He was abducted from the ICU about
Objection,
a week later.
non-response.
Oh, I mean,
But I had a snack.
She could say no.
But it's
and
8
then
o'clock.
Why did she never, or excuse me, why did he never
I ate
recover?
earlier,
So it's
but what should I
another
have for dinner?
additional question.
I had chimkin. So I don't think I want chimkin for dinner.
Never asked for rebuttal.
Oh, ow! Oh, shit.
It's on the bingo card.
Bingo card on the bingo card.
State rebuttal.
It's just gonna be another question that I could ask.
Pizza? I
Yeah.
don't have throwing the book. I have throwing a cup.
I'm gonna go ahead and overrule the objection. Just can answer the question.
You ask me again.
I'm sorry, my line of thinking just got like immediately thrown out. Thank you for that, Ben.
Like that book to her face.
Thanks. Specifically, Nathan Watts looks and stares at Nathan Watts.
I mean, if you, I can help you out here if you need.
Oh no,
She just
Franklin.
offered
no, thank
over
you.
with her line of questioning.
No, thank you.
Amazing.
Push me, Fly. You have to look at my government profile. Or the doctor says I need to. Government and my regular profile.
Beyond that, no. The state has no further questions.
High traffic areas because I do have brain damage.
Defense.
For a while, he was going to the ICU more than Jerry. Good girl, Aurora.
And say sorry or something.
This is malarkey.
Hello.
Do that.
Was the
Expect too
gun
much from them,
which
Sean.
fired the projectiles
Yeah, I couldn't
at
let
the
you do
Eddie
your
Bean
job.
incident ever found?
I'm unsure.
Any further evidence which was collected at the
Squeeze
scene
in.
other than a projectile and casing at Liberty?
Oh, baby.
Eddie Bean's statement and testimony.
You know, I think more than
Best of your knowledge,
Montag's magenta onesie,
Other evidence.
Percy
besides
and
Eddie
his
Bean's
salmon pink
statement and
onesie
testimony,
with the fucking,
do you
like,
feel indicates that my
foam
client Diamond Tate
boots.
was a perpetrator in this incident?
Oh, Percy.
Defense rebuttal.
I asked to the best
You're
of
gonna
her
text him
knowledge.
what?
She does not know. She can simply say, "I don't know, dude."
How do you feel? Speculation. Sorry.
Okay, defense. Ask
I
the
love the
question
people
again.
who filled the brief.
To the best of your knowledge, what evidence, other than Eddie Bean's statement, do you feel? I believe I used something to the effect of insinuates that Diamond Tate was the perpetrator of this incident.
Objection overruled.
I answer then?
Yes, you do.
Okay. There had been calls to Eddie's partner, Adam, saying things about Eddie to him,
Go Twinks.
threatening in nature.
I think this one's getting married, if I recall.
Were there any witnesses, to the best
They're
of your
already
knowledge,
married.
who saw this incident with Eddie Bean?
Oh, am I thinking a different bean? Isn't there another bean that's getting married?
A twink bean.
What do you mean?
Witnesses, people who saw it, eyewitnesses. Were there any?
Somebody did not silence their phone. Rude.
Who didn't do it? Who?
Should I just
Answer
answer
the
over
phone.
the phone ringing?
Dios mío.
Phone's done ringing. Should I answer now?
Yes. Was that your phone?
Nope. My phone's muted.
Whoever it was just left, so.
I think it was poor Olive. Maybe she didn't know she can mute her phone.
probably not.
Can you ask
no.
one more time? I got distracted by that stupid phone.
Absolutely, Beef. Were there any eyewitnesses to the incident involving Eddie Bean, i.e., him being shot at the Galileo Observatory?
Officers responded, if that's what we mean.
I'm gonna
We're in a
softly
lost
object
city.
to non-response, Your Honors.
I truly can't remember when he was originally taken who was a witness to it because it happened a while ago.
Happy to withdraw my objection, Your Honors, if you're willing to submit that statement after the
I
fact.
think that's close enough to I do not recall.
So ordered.
I'm good with it.
Now, Beef. I go to
Yeah.
the diamond, in
sounds
which
so, like,
I would like to
pissed off
establish
all
as
the time.
possibly a
Who
calling
does?
card.
Harvey.
Were there
Oh,
any incidents, to the best of your knowledge, which had this diamond calling card, in which Diamond Tate was not established as the perpetrator?
Let me think. Not that I can recall.
Have you seen anyone else on Twinsta other than my client Diamond Tate posting a diamond symbol?
Others have, yeah.
Take us to the blood theft. Are there any examples, to the best of your knowledge, of officers giving their blood to Diamond Tate consensually?
Yes.
Can I ask a question?
Go to your settings.
They did so. A couple of them
I
did
just
so out of
couldn't
fear of
read it.
what
Is that
would
right?
happen
Objection,
if they
nothing
didn't.
pending.
You just what?
Settings.
Just trying to be slow because they are slow. Sorry.
Yeah, on your settings
that?
page. Do tap mute and mute notifications.
Okay, I did that.
Say that.
Make sure you save it
I
because
didn't
sometimes
hear
you
what
don't
you
save
said.
it.
They are slow. Who is they?
You needed me to go slow because
You,
you
Your
were,
Honors.
you know, you told me you needed it to be slow.
Gonna sustain that objection. Nothing pending.
Then move to strike everything after yes.
So ordered.
Regard to the chip chaser incident at the Grapeseed Church. You stated earlier today on the stand that Diamond Tate was the last known person known to be meeting with him.
Ooh.
So I ask, what evidence do you have of this, if any?
Told about phone calls that were made. I was also told by people who had spoken to Chip that day that had spoken to him prior to him going to meet her.
What did her?
Are these phone calls between Diamond and Chip?
She tweeted something earlier. What did it say?
Let me strike that. I'll make it a little bit easier. Who were these phone calls between?
Oh.
Chip and Diamond, presumably.
To the best of your knowledge, is there evidence of these phone calls between Chip and Diamond within the reports attached to this case?
Those were stricken earlier.
I'm going to object to non-response, and I'm going to move to strike that statement.
Clarify.
She responded with, "Those were stricken." A simple no or yes is what I'm looking for. By referencing the stricken reports, she is essentially implying that there is proof within those reports of these phone calls, and yet we won't know that because those reports were stricken.
Resigned. Interesting. Okay.
Fuck, I could never do this. I could never do this.
Yeah, I don't
to
expect we're gonna stay here
objection.
forever.
Witness.
That was bad before you got here. It
Yes
was
or
so
no?
bad.
Talking about just lawyering and being
Oh, you mean like
no,
a
Miss Malarkey?
I'll be yelling at bitches.
It's a -1. It's me. It's me being dumb.
Further questions for this witness, Your Honor?
State. Recross.
When it came related to the incidences being called into question during the for the terrorism case, for the narrative,
boy.
underlying narrative, would you see anyone unrelated to Diamond posting similar calling cards?
I'm gonna need you to like repeat that because it's a little confusing to me.
With the surrounding incidences, would you see anyone unrelated to Diamond Tate posting these calling cards on Twitter?
Doesn't look like it. Wait.
I can't remember.
Wait.
No further questions.
Where are his pants? Oh my god.
Defense. Is the witness on the recall list?
Give me 30 seconds to think about that, Your Honor.
Recounting? Recounting?
In fact, I don't believe Beef has any intention to leave the courthouse. Correct me if I'm wrong, Beef, so I would preferably keep her on recall.
You were tentatively on the recall list. You can
Fine.
stand down, however.
Why?
You can't leave.
Why is he so?
Why is he so annoyed?
It's your
Yes, you can go to
job.
the
It's fine.
That was a sigh. Was that another bingo?
If you do end up needing to leave at some
Wait,
point,
is he
just
sighing
notify
because it's
the
on the
court and
bingo
stick you
card?
through the queue so that this-
Sighing's on the bingo card.
Who's No, I'm sighing? not going anywhere. I just gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back.
Is that a lit thing? Oh, are you talking about Harvey's sign?
State.
Yes.
Call your next witness.
Oh yeah. He just always sounds like
always
that.
sounds so.
He does. He always sounds just so fed up.
Oh,
So it's gonna
okay.
call Mercy,
Oh, mercy. Oh,
I felt that sigh in my soul. It's true.
That's a really cute fucking suit. What the fuck?
Oh, it's that jacket that I really wanted to make work with anything. Literally anything.
Really fucking cute.
I
Raise
have
your left
ideas
hand.
of
Do you
how
swear
it
to
would
tell the
work.
truth, nothing but the truth?
I just need.
Under the
I just
pains
need
and
time
penalties
to
of
sit
perjury,
down
so
and
help
play
you.
with it.
LGX.
I do.
Your witness is sworn in.
Hello, Mercy. What is your name, occupation, and rank for the state record?
Hello, Mercy. What is
Mercy
your
Schilling, I'm
name?
the Chief of Medicine over at Selma Medical, serving as Chief of Psychiatry as well.
What is your medical specialty currently?
As a Chief of Medicine, I have to oversee everything, specializing in neurology, trauma surgery, triage, and psychiatry as a department.
How many years of experience would you say you have?
I have about 8 years of experience.
Does Diamond hold a medical license within the state?
No.
In your
Unlicensed practice
experience,
of medicine.
what long-term
Let's
effects would you
go.
say used needles would have on being used on someone?
It would vary. It's dependent upon what you are defining as used. If you are defining that they have remnants of other substances on them, if you're stating that there are air bubbles inside, or if you are simply
What?
stating that it is being passed from person to person, all could have different implications.
In your experience, what would you simply say a blood extraction from an untrained medical individual would have on an individual?
Also varies. You could have a drug addict that is quite precise with their entry points because they're going to know track lines. So you might have absolutely no issue at all. You might also have somebody that, because they don't know how to properly utilize a syringe, has an air bubble that goes in that's restricting blood flow and causes cardiac issues. So it can range from not serious at all, I just, am pumping this shit in, to holy shit, you're now dead.
What kind of long-term effects would carving
I think
large
it's the guy in the red
symbols
taking
on
pictures of the
someone's
cops in
skin
front of
would be?
That also varies. It goes upon depth. You have different layers whenever an injury is caused to you. Thinking of epidermal, which is skin, to muscle, through tissue, through nerve endings. And so that is also dependent. You're going to have likely physical scarring. Some people will be like, badass, now I've got this cool ass thing on here. Others will be like, fuck, now I just look like a sissy. And then others would have a lot of psychological trauma that could be caused there because you have a permanent remnant now on your skin of a traumatic event.
I'm gonna apologize to the bench. Is this too fast?
It is on the line. If you could slow down, just slow down.
Yeah, I realized I was rapid firing, and she was like, a Tommy gun.
My shit.
If he would get off his phone.
In your experience, what
Where's Sydney
type
go?
of long-term effects would a
Sydney?
severed arm have on someone?
That could also vary. It's according if replantation was possible or not. Replantation meaning reattachment of severed limb. It could have physical respects such as phantom pain. There could be physical therapy that has to go into it, as well as even just reconstructive surgeries, prosthesis, and then psychological trauma. You just lost a whole bit of yourself there. That is going to plague one's mind, typically, unless they are sociopathic and detached.
According to the evidence, you were the main practitioner of Chip Chaser's severed arm. Is that correct?
Yep.
During your medical practice, were you able
some
to
of that
reattach
guy.
Chip Chaser's arm?
Guy taking pictures across the ways and skip tracer.
I'm sorry, can you restate that answer?
No.
To what severity would you say the injury was?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for the arm,
like her
if you're
mom.
looking at replantation, there are a few factors to go in, such as time as well as nerve endings. The nerve endings in this case were too severely
Why?
damaged for replantation.
Can you describe your
I think
specialty
the guy
in
taking
psychology?
the pictures is a skip tracer named David Lance.
Yes, so
Oh, that
I
fucker!
am chief of psychiatry.
Yeah.
I oversee things like PTSD,
God.
anxiety, and forensic
They promoted
psychiatry
him?
that I specialize in.
In your experience, what
Oh my God, they made him a
long-term
skip
mental
tracer.
effects
Jesus Christ.
would you place these attacks having on individuals in past patient, or like comparing it to past
Overdue fine, and then
patients?
it's like,
Excuse
oh
me.
wait, never mind. It's due in 3 days.
He was the EMS.
So
that
just
was fucking
speaking
around
solely
with everyone.
psychologically, it is possible for
Yeah, he
people
got
that
fired
undergo
from
such
EMS and
traumatic
and
and
the FFP
violent
picked
events
him up
to
like
suffer
3 days
from
later.
PTSD, or
He's your
post-traumatic
mom.
stress
I'm gonna
disorder,
go say hi.
to varying degrees. Some crippling, some not so, that can be medicated, as well as anxiety, depression, and even sometimes spurring psychosis in themselves.
Squeeze pause here. Sorry.
When it came to the Chip Chaser's arm, what was your medical determination?
Hello, baby. It's fucked. Could not be reattached.
In your medical expertise, what kind of injuries did you see in the following medical reports related to the following individuals? And I'll name one by one for the bench's sake, and allow Mercy to answer after each name. When it came to Rooster Steel, what would you notice?
What? It was noted in that medical record that he had taken a drink that was
Said I'm a
laced
hot
with
mess.
drug.
And she's like, you're not a hot mess. I said, you're right. I'm
That
just
drug was
hot.
tested as ketamine.
Thank
You're
you.
just a mess.
Luca Coleman.
That was a joint
I said I was
report,
just
same
hot.
thing, drink that was laced with ketamine had been ingested.
Maxine Sosuke Cummings.
So with Maxine, she had 7 gunshot wounds to the abdomen, 3
God
which were
damn.
lodged, 4 which were through and through. There was a diamond that was carved into the right arm.
From your medical expertise, how could this, or what could you tell this carving was made by, or what was used to make this carving? Excuse me.
I was not the doctor that oversaw the case, so forensically nothing could be cited as to the tool that was utilized.
This isn't true.
Related to Decagon.
I think that's the greatest victory of all.
What is your question in relation to Decathlon?
What kind of injuries did you see within these medical reports as a medical professional?
So Decker suffered from 1 gunshot wound to the head that became lodged and 1 carving on the chest in the shape of a diamond. Along with his injury of the gunshot wound to the head, there was a related injury of shattering of the skull, which led to lacerations in the brain that gave 1 minor bleed and 1 major bleed into the frontal lobe, to where a bone flap craniotomy had to be completed and plating placed.
Related to Chip Chaser? Excuse me. I thought Franklin was objecting. When it came to the injuries as a medical professional, what did you notice related to Chip Chaser?
He had syringe marks on his neck as far as drugging with fentanyl in the blood work and a paralytic, and his amputated right arm, again with no replantation.
Same question related towards Edmund Bean.
Evan Bean had 2 gunshot wounds to the chest and 1 gunshot wound to the right eye.
And again with Adam Bean.
Adam had a carving of a diamond to the left arm with depth enough for severe nerve damage, which led to loss of sensation in said arm.
As a medical professional, what typically could happen if
Wait, where
a
did she
drug
did she
is
head did she
administered
crash?
incorrectly?
Where'd she go?
That is varying. You could have no effects at all. Depending on the person's tolerance, the milligrams of drugs was utilized, the manner of which it was administered.
Mine is
it
blind?
could be a moot point. It could also be enough to leave an individual with a dependency issue, neurological issues because of organ failure or oxygen no longer being able to escape to the brain. In that case, you could have circulatory breakdowns, you could have memory and spatial issues, you could even have cognition issues as well as mobility impairments.
Specifically related to ketamine and fentanyl, how much would it take to kill somebody?
That's indeterminate.
Not here.
Number.
She hates me.
No further questions.
Defense, cross.
I have
Okay,
no
that's
questions for this
that's pretty
witness.
damn cute.
Is the witness going to be for
She hates me and she's
you
dead.
to call back the witness.
Can't
Recall?
believe this.
No, Your Honor.
Mercy, you can stand down.
Thank you.
State, call your next witness.
Dallas Moore. Last witness.
Oh.
Raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but... Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, on the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
Where did she go?
Just a
Hold your mouth
reminder.
open. Yeah, just gotta hold your
just
mouth open.
you gotta hold it open.
Yes.
Your witness is sworn in.
Thank you, Your Honor. What is your name, occupation, and rank for the record?
Deputy Dallas Moore with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Office.
Killer.
1 second. Can you guys please silence your cell phones or pick them up?
Me this time.
Good. It's gone now.
Are we good? I'll be honest with you, I can't hear ringers anymore. I don't know.
I didn't hear a ringing either, but...
I'm deaf to ringers.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I heard it.
I don't know what happened. I'm just like physically impaired now. Fucking golf game. I don't. Anyway, hey, hi Dallas. What is your history
Sydney
with
go?
diamond tape prior to this case or investigation?
I'm dying.
Idea.
So,
Follow.
there was a portion of time
I
from
said no idea. I was
January
wondering that
where
too.
Diamond was threatening and stalking me.
Yes, Olive?
In what ways would they
Someone allowed
threaten
outside.
or stalk you?
What?
Or out there when I put them.
Oh, she's outside?
So it started with a twin post.
Only
threatening
barely. You're
to
very
stab
quiet on a
me.
good day.
From there,
Hey, but
Diamond
I'm
would
just
show up places
okay,
that I
I'll talk
was
now.
and text me from
He's
burner
out
phones.
on the phone, sitting just outside.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw her when I was...
Gotcha, okay.
And just generally let it be known that she was there, like, watching.
She just hates me.
After this investigation conducted, what kind of history did you begin to have with them after?
Aurora, she hates me.
I'm sorry. Do you mean like what relationship I have with Diamond right
Oh,
now?
oh God.
Or what exactly do you mean?
Oh yeah, like once you understood the larger investigation, what type of, how did that relationship evolve?
She hates me.
So after a while, Diamond.
Who just did coke?
We talked at one point. She said she had.
Wait, did someone do coke? That's on my bingo card. Hold on.
but
Someone
she
just did
wanted to
coke.
Wait, where?
And so
Down
we
below.
texted for a while on friendly terms.
I saw her come in. I think she went back outside and she saw this. I think Aurora's going to get it.
Aurora just left us.
No, I think Aurora's getting it. Oh, there she is.
I don't think so, but there is a dog who's just running around barking. Don't like that.
Apologies, Your Honor. That's my service dog. She was trying to get someone to come to me.
State.
Hello. Sorry, I'm reading through my questions.
I don't have drugs on my
So Dallas, what kind of
I have
knowledge
someone
do you
does a
have
line.
regarding Diamond Take stealing blood from officers?
I know that she has taken blood from officers and has been given blood from officers.
You You hate me.
Would you say you were a target for this type of donation, quote unquote?
Diamond never indicated that she wanted my blood specifically, no.
Regarding this larger investigation, how many incidences did you directly respond to?
I responded to Panabaker's kidnapping and attack. I responded to Chip Chaser's attack. And I responded to the shooting of Robin Steele.
What was your involvement with the Robin Steele attack?
With Robin Steele, I arrived on scene. I was not the first officer there. Robin was bleeding on the ground. There was a diamond drawn in the sand next to her. I noted that as a typical calling card for Diamond to other officers, and I searched the area for the vehicle that was seen leaving the scene.
Bingo's been called just in case anyone's still working on their cards.
Damn it!
Who said that?
I knew I wasn't gonna get it.
Who is the person that let everyone know that bingo was called? Stand up.
No, they're already standing.
God bless you, sir.
It was me.
Forward. Come forward. Whoever let us know. That wasn't you.
It wasn't him,
was
but I
me.
feel like he deserves a book for claiming credit anyway.
Give him the book.
Wait, hold on.
Damn.
Yeah.
A twofer. Oh, he threw it back.
Alright, bring it back in.
Okay.
Okay,
Continue
that
with
was
your
good.
questions.
That was good.
What do they have?
They threw two at him
When
and
you
he had
responded
one.
to this Robin Steele attack,
I
you
think they go
said
back
you
and,
saw
like, you
a,
know, get more so they can
a
do it
sticker
again.
or
That's
a-
exactly what I
you-
watched.
What
You
exactly
load
did
their
you say?
books.
I'm sorry. Can you
Yeah,
clarify?
when he threw a book at Tammy earlier, he went back in the back
I
office for a
saw
little while and came back.
Robin bleeding on
God,
the
that was
ground.
good.
Next to her was a diamond drawn in the sand.
When it comes to the related scenes that you responded to, how common was the sticker?
The diamond motif was present at every scene I mentioned responding to.
How often would you see that communicated on Twinstone?
Oh, the camera's gonna fall on me.
Objection lacks foundation.
I could reword it.
No, let's do rebuttal first.
Franklin, remember what we talked about earlier? I asked a question from the bench.
Yes, Your Honor.
Witness, did you ever see that communicated on Twinsta?
Yes.
How often?
Fairly often.
Alright, we got there.
Nice. Thanks.
I'm trying to. There you go. Okay.
Who the fuck is that?
Regarding the
Who's
chip
what?
scene,
Blonde fucking big ass.
what made you aware Chip Chaser
Oh, the one who just walked up behind
was,
Beef?
Who is that?
gonna do something?
Big ass
Fucking Chip called me.
blonde beard.
I don't know.
What specifically about?
Is it Loki?
About a meeting he was having
No,
with
that's
Diamond
not Loki.
Tate.
Okay.
Why was he gonna do that?
Chip and Diamond.
Objection calls for speculation.
Sorry, what?
Rebuttal.
Calls for speculation.
I'm sorry, what? Is that a speculation? question. I'm sorry.
I would further, before the rebuttal, go ahead and explain why I believe this is speculative. She is asking why somebody did something without actually affirming whether or not, hold on, Tammy, that person is established as knowing why that individual did something or was told why that individual did something, which would make it speculative.
I can ask an actual speculative question so Franklin knows what a speculative question is.
So unless the bench asks for a rebuttal directly, State, do not give one.
I'm sorry. He's making me sassy. I have to.
Don't care. Now, make a rebuttal to the objection.
Again, I can reword it to make it speculative. I do not think it is speculative.
Go ahead and sustain the objection. However, State, rephrase it because it is inherently
What reason did Chip Chaser what reason did Chip Chaser
No,
have
she
for
hasn't, because she doesn't
meeting
have the fucking
Diamond Tay?
spoons for it.
Again, objection, speculation.
She's like,
Somebody
okay,
had a-
maybe I can text them on Friday.
If somebody had a direct
Deadhead!
conversation on
Dead
why they're
animal
gonna meet
head!
with somebody.
Dead lady head.
You asked the same question. Anyway, I think you can reword it in a way that is appropriate.
Did Chip Chaser tell you why they were meeting with Diamond Tay?
Yes.
Why were they meeting with Diamond Tay?
Because Chip and Diamond Tate and the Lost in general had some bad blood between them, and Diamond had approached him wanting to let bygones be bygones and put things behind them.
After Chip Chaser asked you to meet with, or excuse me, did Chip Chaser ask you to meet with Diamond Tate with him?
Yes.
What did you decide to do after Chip asked you that?
At the time, I was in Vespucci and could not make it to the meeting when it was.
This is an important
starting.
trial, and the
I
DA is
chose to
not great,
call
in my
for
humble
officers from
opinion.
The area.
I just realized I still have
as
your food.
Diamond Tate is known to be violent. And I myself stationed.
Frankie,
at,
why are you?
LSSP.
These are pajamas.
Did anyone else
That's
station
pajama court.
around that area?
Mira's got no pants, Sean.
Yes. Officer Ashley.
No, the pants are the no pants. I'm fine with. It's the dogs on the just raw
Did
dog.
anyone go
Oh
with Chip
yeah,
Chaser?
no, I don't trust this floor. I at least wear socks.
No.
That's what I almost, because usually it's like I wear a t-shirt with panties, but
Oh, I just don't trust this floor. That's all.
That's probably fine.
Did anyone try to contact him during this
Oh, honey,
supposed
no.
meeting?
Oh, Aurora, no,
food
God.
sitting. Do you need more food? Okay.
Yes, I reached out to Chip requesting
Did they respond?
Are we umming? Are we eyeing? Are we umming? Are we eyeing?
They did not.
What?
Did officers
Oh,
respond to that
oh,
scene
oh.
or swarm in?
Oh, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down.
You're down.
Oh, no.
When officers arrived
Edda,
to
look at Twin
the
Set.
Chip Chaser's location, what was called to be seen?
They found Chip on the ground, drugged,
Oh,
and
no.
missing his arm and a switchblade nearby.
Oh,
no.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Look at Bree's post.
Do you have knowledge of?
No.
If
Didn't Bree like?
Chip Chaser received
Didn't Bree
medical
say
treatment.
shit on Twinsta?
Yes, Bree was talking shit, and
Yes, he did.
You have knowledge of where he was taken
Fear
after this
texted her
severed arm
and
incident.
said, "I'm going to kill you and your
He was
red-haired
taken
beauty."
to the hospital.
You have knowledge of how long he stayed at that hospital.
And Decker was going to try and get them to go
I
to
do
the PD,
not
but they
know
wouldn't,
the
obviously,
exact
because
time,
they
no.
don't cooperate with the PD.
You have knowledge if he made a full recovery and returned to the line of duty within a timely frame
Oh, no,
after that
Brutus.
severed arm.
He did not know.
Well,
Oh no, Brutus.
Why is that?
Hold on. Well, Brutus isn't even awake right now.
Because
No,
he was
he's going to
kidnapped from the
backwards.
ICU.
Oh, yeah.
How soon after did he get kidnapped
Oh,
from that
fuck.
severed arm incident?
I do not know an exact time.
Would you say it was shortly
Just in
after?
case Anna hasn't.
Yes.
I already told Anna about it.
Doesn't.
Was there any public communication
Weren't they just
related
here?
to this kidnapping?
She's in pajamas. I literally saw Bree downstairs.
I'm not sure what you mean by public communication.
I saw all of them downstairs.
Was
They
there
were in
any
like purple
public
onesies.
posts related to this incident?
I don't think the two of them were. Oh my god, Decker.
Daisy wasn't.
Did you
but,
see
like,
any Twinsa posts related to this kidnapping?
To be honest, I do not remember.
Okay. Related to the pancake incident, or excuse me,
My
Adam
initial reaction
Bean.
was maybe
I
if
still have
they were
it
behind the
in my
text
notes as
messages, if they'll
pancake.
finally stop.
That's embarrassing. What was your involvement with the pancake, or excuse me, Adam Bean incident?
I was one of the first officers to respond to his call.
When you responded to that scene, what did you see?
See, so they must have been here.
Originally,
they were
didn't know
here. They
where
were
exactly he
downstairs,
was. We were
hanging out with
searching
the rest of the
area
group down
the
there.
observatory.
I know, that's what I'm
Other
saying. The
officers
killer must have
found
been here.
Hannah Baker.
The thing is, like, I
excuse
remember
me,
looking down there and seeing
Officer
them all in
Bean.
their purple onesies. Being like, oh yeah, look at them, they all
on
match.
the back
And then I
balcony
saw them
of the
all leave
observatory
together
next
as a
to his
group.
wheelchair on the ground, bleeding heavily from his arm.
I feel like that was like 20 minutes ago.
What kind of response did Adam Bean have towards this attack?
I'm only seeing blood. I'm not seeing like.
He was very nervous. Obviously in a
seeing
lot of
like
pain.
anything else on her.
And initially,
maybe she'll be okay.
Was unsure and hesitant about giving a statement.
That's way too obvious.
Did they provide a statement?
Oh, I was just saying as you walked up. All I'm seeing is blood.
During
I'm
the
not
statement,
seeing, like,
what was said
any-
and who was said to do
No
this?
animal parts, no string, no.
What if
Officer
this
Bean
was what
indicated
they had
that
to
Diamond
do
Tate
to
was the culprit.
get back on their good side for talking shit?
Ash is a true artist. Fear was also calling
Ash
things
is a
art.
true.
Stay
Ash
has no
is a
further
true
questions.
artist. That means Kira.
Yeah,
It's
Ash,
too, that's too obvious.
Fence.
But
Cross.
that's the thing is that Bree called out the serial killer, calling them lame.
Yeah,
And a
which
wannabe.
I think that it is them for sure, but I think that
Hey, Tammy, would you mind whispering?
Anna and I both think that it's way too
Okay, well
obvious
then,
to just
maybe
straight
just
up name
with
her, especially
It's
if this
more
is them like getting back at her. That makes
stated
sense.
that Diamond Tate at some point threatened you on Twin
What basically our line of thought is that
Reiterate
it's
any of these threats given to you
my
here
God.
before the court today?
It's a
Yes, she threatened to
It's a
stab
targeted
me.
attack. Frame Ash, if anything.
Quote the threat.
I mean, if you're
God,
gonna
if they
post
did
on
that,
Twitter,
that's
I
gonna
want to
really
stab my
incur
boyfriend's
wrath.
old friend right after her boyfriend posted
You think
about
they staged
me
it?
being his old friend. I'd consider that a bit of a threat. Yeah.
I don't think it's
Checked
staged.
a non-response, and I'm going to move
I think
to strike
that
everything
it
except
is
for the end where
them.
she said, "Yeah."
I just think that the person who did it
Clarify how that
is
was non-response,
framing
what the witness
Ash.
said.
Asked her if she could quote what the threat was, and she gave an entire narrative around
That's what I think too, Sean.
the supposed threat.
I think that they're
Plus
trying to
additional comments
point
about
the
other
flashlight and the
things.
spotlight on Ash rather than anything else. Because again, why, especially after them being so secretive and fucking whatever recently, why would they automatically just say and have her tweet
So-
and first and foremost that Ash specifically is the better, like a great artist or a true artist?
It's the one that threatened them anyway.
So as much as you may not
The fact
like
that
the
they're back to back,
response,
that's too.
the witness
convenient.
gave you a response to your question.
Oh, you should have seen the text that Etta got. They
I'm
were
gonna go
fucking
and
back to back like
overrule your
crazy.
objection.
I know,
three
but
separate
the fact
Hey, Your
that
Honor.
Bree posted and then Daisy posted. That's
Well,
what
that's
I'm saying.
obvious because that's
To the
connected.
best of your knowledge, Miss
Mhm.
Moore, was she charged with criminal threats?
Possible
for
they have
this,
Bree's phone.
Yeah,
I think,
supposed
or
They might have both.
to,
that's what
yeah,
they do is they
have
take
both
the
of
phones
Not
The
that
them.
I know
both,
of.
yeah.
and they keep them for a while too. Some of their victims, they continue to post well after their death.
Do you believe that stating a desire to take an action is the same as stating an intent to take an action?
I don't see any like parts on her though. It looks like just blood. So
If you answered Miss
hate to
Moore,
say
we
it
couldn't
might
hear
not
ya.
be our problem this time.
Sorry,
I
I
don't
was
think
trying to
it's
figure out
definitely
that
not.
question.
Would you like me to repeat the question for you?
Yes, please.
Do you believe that there is a difference between stating a desire to take action and an intent to take action?
Oh.
Yes.
You also stated within your testimony that
Kiki
my client
Parler
Diamond
responded.
would show
Just
up at
had to be something we
different
don't
places you were
have.
at, and that she would
For now.
text you from a burner phone. Is this correct?
Yes.
Were any of these burner phones
Okay.
found on my client's person?
I do not know.
Sean, you are so real for that. Oh my god.
Miss Moore, for my final question. You stated that Diamond was friendly with you at some point, correct?
Maybe.
Can
Yes.
a
So
wrap
would it
be added
follow
to the
that
menu?
diamonds are a girl's best
Like
friend?
a Caesar wrap or a green goddess wrap?
Ooh, Green Goddess sounds great.
Ooh, that's
Less.
amazing.
Say less, my love.
One of
What do we
Diane's,
replace with it?
Let's
She's only one
go.
person.
There's not a place around
Is that
here.
a no, Miss Moore?
That would be
He's asking
perfect
actual
for
diamonds.
Well,
for
actual
summer
diamonds?
too.
Actual diamonds are just like a rock. Like that doesn't. You can't be friends with. I guess you could have a
Green
pet rock.
goddess
So
wrap.
yes.
Oh my god. Yes, please.
Highlight
Oh,
the
I was
very
almost
publicly
bad.
known fact that
Chloe?
Crack the Rock is for sale at the Anti-Storm Emporium. No further questions, Your Honor.
What?
What?
Green sweater.
Counselor testifying. What?
Counselors.
Just highlighting very public.
Oh, were you the one
Definitely
that
not
sent
dropping
that?
an
I thought
ad
that
in
was
the middle of
Sydney.
court. I would never
Counselor
do that.
testifying.
Sent that.
That's for not hitting us with a
What?
hashtag ad for that.
Sent what?
Send it to you. I'm sorry, my phone's.
Who's?
God damn.
What is happening
Okay, so
down
who
there?
sent this
Feel
note?
better.
I did. I did.
State. Redirect.
No redirect.
Can we get anti-ad laws?
Defense is Dallas can be on
I was
recall?
in the green sweater.
No, Your Honor.
Olive?
Dallas, you can stand up.
Olive, not
Yes,
Chloe. I'm sorry.
I was like, who's Chloe?
Yeah.
State.
You know.
Call your next witness.
That, yes. Her.
Considering we
She's
already
been walking in and out a
spectrum-
lot.
Chip Chaser,
Listen, I'm hella
She
sussy
really
of her
has.
already.
appeared,
I've been
um,
sussy of her
I don't
since day
know.
one.
Like you're saying,
She
the fact that she got the phone call, was gone, and then came back, hovering but not. I don't know.
Putting myself between her and Etta. I don't like it.
Oh my god, so we've gone from she's the next one to oh she's not, she's definitely not, to now she's potentially involved.
I thought that about Carter too. So
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
but
real.
I think
Carter's
Carter
on
is
my radar.
genuine.
I don't think so.
Carter is completely genuine.
I think there's layers to it. I think there are
Carter's
people that are
We're getting anyone failure to appear.
there's information gatherers. I think there are people that actually do it. I think there are people that assist.
We
I
will
don't
allow
distractions.
Chip.
I agree.
However, the other two are going to get failure to appear.
I would
Whoever's
object to
actually
re-adding
doing
a
it is not even on the
stricken
radar.
Witness.
Post or whatever. I don't know.
Absolutely, go ahead.
That's what I think.
So Chip was never actually stricken because you objected. You said that you wanted them to get failure to appear and remain on.
I suggested, and if we're talking about semantics, you said you would keep it in mind, not that you would do it. So, na boo boo.
We also never said that we granted
Oh,
the
God.
state's motion to strike them.
So you ignored a
You're a
motion
na-na-na-na
made
boo
in the
boo.
opening of court.
Yeah, there's
Franklin
Franklin
just went,
things.
"No, no, no, no,
Franklin
without
being
ruling on it.
Franklin.
Other side objected to that.
Still laughing at his comment earlier about if he gets shot, just stuff him full of the bandages in his pocket.
I'll move.
Crazy.
Reason in particular just made me laugh.
Permitted to throw items at counselors. Not allowed.
How funny.
I like how there's like a whole fucking
Please come up to
sitcom
the podium.
happening behind us.
Ooh, nice sidebar
Yeah.
for the bingo players.
Hey, you kind of said your own. Wait, this is my.
I said
I
Fed.
thought it
What are
was
you? This isn't a
You said
sidebar.
Faye? You said
I
you
said
said
Faye.
come up to the podium.Maybe you should
Yeah.
keep your mouth more open.
No, I think Carter is genuine. I don't.
Faye,
I don't
right there,
think-
Faye. Right there. Thank you.
Ow! Why me?
Okay, Faye.
Nice.
You can go back.
Oh, that was amazing.
Throw like a girl.
Oh.
You still fell.
Damn.
Just see
That's
book
not
fly.
gonna
I've just been hearing the thuds.
So for all practical purposes,
They've
defense
got
has
some
been
damn
afforded the
good aim,
opportunity
I'm
to
just
prepare
saying.
for the questioning of deputy,
Do you remember,
question mark, Chaser?
Oh my god, what was his name?
The
With
pretrial
the
motion was
shotgun,
never
with the beanbag
formally
shotgun.
Granted, but
Oh my
to
god.
be completely transparent, even if it were, there's no article
Crane!
concerns with re-adding him to the
Yeah,
witness list.
he was a crack
Plus,
shot.
this allows us to
I remember-
the state's,
He was
yeah,
funny.
yeah, the
I
state's
remember there was
motion
one
and your
time
motion because the other ones end up
somebody
getting
came
failure
up,
to appear because
immediately
funny.
like said something,
just a
and
minor
without
inquiry,
hesitation, he just whipped that shit out and popped them in the
Did you
balcony.
just where's it written me?
Oh no.
Okay. All right.
I wasn't gonna book you. I was actually just making sure my microphone was off.
Oop, cotton. The panel has thoroughly talked about it. Chip is staying on. Chip may come up to the witness stand.
That mean? Do I come now?
Come.
You come whenever you feel
The other two
ready,
are gonna
buddy.
fail
I
you.
fucking can't.
Sasha.
Yes, Sasha.
Oh boy.
Love her so much.
Well, we're right next to you. We heard that.
Raise your left hand.
Great. Oh my god.
Do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, attack on coffee, I think?
Okay.
Witness is sworn in.
Oh my god, it was him with the beard.
Wait, what? Where the?
With
Oh
the
my
beard.
god.
Can you state
Why does he
your,
have black hair but a
name?
blonde beard?
Occupation.
I think that's
Rank.
Chanel mug.
Oh my god.
Deputy, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
It's painted on.
The ugly laugh.
As a vet, I feel concerned
In the
for
related
the dead
incident
animal that is
report,
stuck to his face.
41235. Why did you decide to meet with Diamond Tate?
I was informed that we were squashing
Because
some
he
bad
lacks
blood that
survival
happened
instincts.
via court cases.
What would you consider bad blood?
A repetitive suing and hatred for me, Chip Chaser.
Suing?
Should I
Can you
tweet out,
explain
did
in
the
detail?
animal on Chip's face consent to
They
this?
sued me twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna object to relevance at this point. We
No,
already
I'll be good. I don't want
established that
Anna
there was
yell at
bad
me.
blood due to court cases. The inner workings of those court cases are completely irrelevant to this case.
A rebuttal state?
These underlying incidents could further
Listen,
establish
I bought a new
the
CPU,
bad blood and
but you know what I
the
forgot to buy?
severity of why Diamond Tate
Thermal
would be
paste.
severing Chip Chaser's arm.
Huh, why am I... Huh. 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 Did you just share this locally, honey?
Yes, I did. I did.
Okay.
I'm doing like 3 bad.
Okay.
Don't need to look at it.
Oh crap.
Gonna overrule the objection?
No big deal. I mean, it's already there on the docket. So
Yeah.
it's not like crazy.
Ask the question again, state, witness can answer it.
Can you answer it again, Chip Chaser?
I can. We had bad blood due to court cases.
What the fuck?
And it was, they hated me.
Do the books leave
Did you have communication prior to this meeting with Diamond Tate?
Yeah.
What kind of communications did you have prior to this incident with Diamond Tate?
I can't remember who called who, but there was a phone call.
What's the question?
What was said over this phone call?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
Can we ask Chip why he looks like that?
Anyway, what? Oh,
It's in my
sorry.
pocket.
Excuse me.
Can he ask that?
Rebuttal state?
Direct witness of why this meeting is happening.
Oh, Luna. To be fair, the mobile app sucks. I'm debating, chat. It's 9 o'clock. I'm a little eepy. Do I get an energy drink? Yes? From Mesa Curly. I'm gonna grab one from the kitchen because the kitchen has
Objection
different flavors. One sec.
overruled. Supreme Justice Montag wants me to say smile.
Okay.
Got him.
In evidence. Defense.
What'd you say, Your Honor? You gotta keep your mouth open for me.
Report is in evidence.
The report is in evidence.
The phone call in question is listed in the written statement of Chip Chaser as written down by Brooklyn Baker as to the existence of this phone call.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
In response to this phone call, did you ask anyone for help with this meeting?
No.
Did you make anyone aware of this meeting?
Yes.
Who did you make aware?
Us.
I'm sorry, say that again. Hold your mouth. What? Can you hold your mouth open
Dallas.
longer?
That's what he said.
Nice.
Thank you.
Use extra money to stop sinking. What the fuck? I wanted a flavor.
During this meeting with Diamond,
that
what
we
was
only had in the kitchen.
discussed?
Chord management looks at my chords. What is that?
During the phone call.
During the meeting you had with Diamond.
Damn, this
From
tastes
the
like a Fanta.
best of
Fuck
my
yeah.
abilities, we didn't really discuss much regarding the hatred. The details, I'm not 100% sure.
Did Diamond harm you? I'm sorry if you answered. We couldn't quite hear you.
No, you're fine. Unsure.
Interesting. How are you unsure if somebody has hurt you or not? Be unconscious or have memory loss?
That's weird shit.
What did Diamond Tate do at this meeting?
I don't know. What did she do?
From the best of my knowledge, I was brought to the meeting, and Diamond Tate, or an accomplice of Diamond Tate, had drugged me.
And how are you unsure if he harmed or she harmed
How
you if she
did
drugged
they
you?
do so? Do you have an idea?
I am unsure.
She's not taking the burglary route.
I hate this.
So easy not to. I don't recall. So sorry.
Nice.
Yeah, Stay has no further questions.
Thank you, Percy. This is probably the first time he's woken up since that shit happened, if I'm honest.
I have
Never see
no
this
questions
motherfucker
for.
around.
Well, hold on. Let me think about it.
You prep a witness that doesn't ever come out of the house.
Unprep
Yeah, I got a
witness!
question. I got a singular question.
I have that.
For you.
Shit.
Mr. Chip, you stated that the individual you alleged to be my client, Diamond Tate, of which you met at the Grapeseed Church, was wearing a mask. As
Why are you
per
making
Brooklyn
fun of me?
Price's statement she took from you. Is this correct?
Yes.
Thanks. No further questions.
Read in the statement. where I
Did we forget to
quoted you
eat?
said, "I am Diamond
Shut up, witness. I didn't ask you anything.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh, honey.
Lack of survival instinct.
State.
I don't know how many of those books I can take.
We.
Bingo!
No.
Take another.
There's a reason I gave you a first aid kit.
Luckily, there's a doctor right there.
You
Is
sick fuck.
defense? Is the witness going to be? All right, do you have a question, Tammy?
She gonna be okay, Rora?
No further questions.
Defense, is witness going to be on recall?
No, but we do question his competency to stand trial.
Noted.
Nice.
Chip, you can get out.
Oh, Montag's tweeting. Can we get EMS on standby in case
You got to leave the chair.
Frank earns another book?
I think I'm in the chair.
I believe in you.
You gotta stand up. Come on.
Olive
There we go.
sashimi, part of the serial killer group. Olive, Dedge.
No, I think the state is keeping his mouth open.
I have some food if you don't have any.
Should I start needing to eat more? I can't tend to forget.
Jackson could hit.
There you go.
And got another one. Trapdoor got him. Yep. Perfect.
The witness has been ejected.
Mm-hmm.
Well played, Jackson.
Yeah, I got a lot of it, so I can share it around.
State, call your next witness.
I need to go clock off duty. I'm not staying on duty.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Before we
My
move on
good
to
girl.
defense, is there any objections with taking a 5-minute break?
No.
For you two, that's 5-minute break is good. Yes.
Yeah, let's make it 7:30.
Your Honor, I could actually save us some time here.
I'm gonna guess what's about to happen.
No
Defense rest?
intention. Yeah. You just do like a 10-15 before closings.
Wait, really? Already?
Let's do that.
They thought it was gonna take all night.
Let's call it 35 after the hour. We'll do closings.
Yippee! Do you need food, baby?
Caroline.
I gave her some pizza
Food?
earlier.
A bunch of stuff that's about to go bad, so.
Oh.
Anybody need food?
I'm good. I still have a couple pizza slices.
Gotten a bingo so far.
You need food, Allie? You're good, I guess.
She's probably running to get me food. If I had to guess, she misunderstood.
Oh, okay. I'll go run down the stairs and see if I can get rid of you.
Hello, little miss. How are you? How are you, sweet
Anyone need food? I got a fuck ton on me.
baby girl with her little tail curl? Yeah, little baby. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hello. Ba-ba-ba.
Hello. I made my sweatshirt myself.
I feel like most of my bingo card was like impossible. I got like charges dismissed prior to opening statements.
That's fair.
Lost member falls from the balcony. None of them are up here.
Darcy, how'd it go at the casino?
Good from the casino.
I'm disappointed.
Alright.
My bingo card. It sucked.
What's that?
My bingo card.
Mine sucks.
Mine sucked. Tammy proclaims tiredness. Chart. Oh. Baby. What was that about?
Rose was shit too.
Did you also have a bad bingo card, baby girl? Yo, no. I'm sorry.
Love that little.
We got unlucky.
Carter shoots a cop.
I also had that one.
Just to confirm, drugs distributed amongst the peanut gallery with no regard for human life. Diamond grape seeds. Shoots himself in the foot.
Some complex.
You know what? I have an easy.
Connor successfully joins case as paralegal.
No, I went all in on.
Breathalyzer test for peanut gallery.
And then he basically.
I could throw a cup into the crowd.
I'm gonna push you all in. Because he's
being a jerk.
Oh, you should not. Why would you throw yourself off the balcony?
Honestly, if you threw yourself onto the balcony, try and hit the crowd of Lost.
That's true.
Crowd surfing.
Olive came in clutch for you.
It was a long time. We also adopted
Get
Raj.
paid enough to actually play poker.
I'm being assaulted at the courthouse.
So, Raj, your nephew.
The lost via cups. The rest of them.
Which is kind of lame.
I think you felt.
They got locals.
She better not have.
They have locals now that actually deal.
Guess we won't be here as long as we thought we would, though.
Ew.
Behave.
The hell?
Basically free food vouchers.
What if I say no?
You might get chits.
Please.
She said please.
If you keep saying no, I'm gonna tell Montag.
Ah, good.
He's scary.
Oh, her PJ pants are really cute. I love those pants.
Right.
With a passion.
They do look comfy.
That's you get what you deserve.
Oh, I needed that.
Wait, needed what?
Bingo. Another bingo card.
Nice. Wait, what just happened?
Fell off the balcony.
Oh shit!
Nice. Can I reach her from here?
I need DuPont to crash out.
Somebody fall asleep.
I mean, he did nanny nanny boo boo, so
That's not a crash out.
That was below you guys. You probably didn't see
maybe
me.
it could be, right?
You've seen DuPont crash out. That's not a crash out.
A little crash out as a treat.
That's a treat.
That's a treat.
I'm in grape seated yet.
She's up at. Oh,
God,
there
she's
she's doing.
right now.
She's doing.
That you wanted to talk to him, huh?
There's definitely a place in that change. I'm sure that extra beacon.
Where? What?
Diamond was literally just grape seeding.
The grape seed.
What's the grape seed? This.
Oh.
This is grape seeding. Yeah.
Haven't gotten
Oh my
that
god,
yet.
a breathalyzer test. Yeah, sure.
Mira, how much to just dye your hair black for like 5 minutes?
Asking for a breathalyzer test, just get a fucking
Email
bingo.
mirror
What
also
the
includes.
hell?
I didn't ask for it. She offered.
Damn it!
Ask for breathalyzer test. That's against the spirit of bingo.
I didn't ask.
I did. I offered it.
Yeah, she just randomly walked up.
I did. Well, I did ask Mira. I'm not gonna lie.
You did ask about the hair dye, though.
I
Yeah,
did
it's
ask
true.
her.
Alcohol.
Wait, was that
But we all know that Mira is emo with more than just black hair. It's a whole thing.
She on the table.
Who on the
Yeah,
table?
she's. That's her.
Oh, I'm not drunk. I'm sober.
Same as Sanders.
Oh, I see so much Chanel mug now. Holy shit.
I don't. No one can
If
see
you want to bet
mine.
that bozo in the cowboy hat's actually going to try and pull fines.
Oh.
He's a bozo. Of course.
Literally
he's gonna try
called
and pull
me. He called me the other day. You have an overdue fine, and then he goes, "Oh wait, never mind. It expires, or it becomes overdue in 3 days." And I'm just like,
Huh.
Sorry, Kiki.
Throw a follow?
I have a law book. I will throw it at them.
Give me the law book.
I'm not giving you my law book. It was a present.
It's on to catch.
Hi, Mama.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Surprise, this is already over.
Alright, I expected it to take longer.
I expected it to take all night. They were prepping like it was gonna. my god. I also kind of missed half of it because some things happened that we were like, attention, attention, attention. Oh, something happened. Attention, attention, attention. We were trying to figure out if something that happened on Twinsta was going to be our problem or not. I don't think it's going to be.
No,
Because it doesn't look like there were any animals attached to her. Yeah, I think sometime last week Bree taunted the people that are going around doing the thing. She taunted them, and I think one of them replied back to her like, "Oh, I'll get you and your cute little redhead" or something. And half an hour ago, Bree posted a thing, and it was followed by a picture of Daisy lying in blood. Oh, well, there goes. Okay. He's fucked. But I don't see any animal parts attached to her, so looks like it doesn't look like it's our problem.
Can you take your key back?
The one beneath it is not really good either.
The Ash is a true artist?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her fiance. Bree, she's the one that did the taunting. Those posts were seconds apart from each other. The part that throws us off though is the fact that they named somebody. So we're wondering if it's like throwing under the bus to throw people off a trail or what.
I'm gonna go take the crawl of shame.
The crawl of shame. That's great. But you know what's crazy too is like 10-ish minutes before these were posted, I saw them here in the courtroom. I haven't had a chance to text Dad because my spoon drawer got a little broken and depleted yesterday by stuff that happened after our talk.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Etta and I got phone calls asking heart or head. And then there was an animal corpse at Pitchers. And then today, the head of that animal was left at La Fuente with Etta Chose written in blood.
Jesus.
And then the head of a girl that was killed last week had been thrown through the door into the office.
Lord.
That's why we've been relocating all of the canines. We don't feel like they're safe there right now.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah. And it was so upsetting when they drove off together with Kira because she had a whole bunch of them in the car. It was really sad because it was like, okay, bye, have a good day, we'll see you later. And then they left and we were like, why did that hurt? Etta compared it to like sending your child off to college. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. I missed opening statements. We were still working on the dog relocation. Why is Harvey sighs
Date?
all the time? Is he good?
I doubt it.
We're bringing court back in order. Just to confirm,
My prediction is
defense, you're not calling up anybody,
mayhem,
correct?
mayhem, but not terrorism.
Yeah, we rest, Your Honor.
All right, state, closing.
And maybe they'll toss in an unlicensed practice of medical.
Here's hoping, because stealing blood,
Oh, Sydney's back. Okay.
No, there's just a lot of chatter right now, Your Honor.
Oh, is the peanut gallery too loud? Okay.
Anyway, Your Honor.
I just need someone to say
So-
I will only. Oh, I need a fist fight. Damn it.
With these past
My bingo
and
card
prior,
sucks.
Encounters established
It's
by the
awful.
state
I have
that
to have
the
things
defendants
like
have
charges dismissed
a
prior to opening
clear and
statements.
disturbing pattern.
Connor shoots a cop.
A pattern that depicts
and
a
alpha beep, but I know they all turn their shit off when they get
larger
here.
and demonstrates the defendant's history
I've
of
got
violence,
a crash
intimidation,
out.
and
I've got
coercion.
drugs being distributed.
Let me
Actually,
be
that
clear.
probably did happen. I did see someone do
These are
cocaine.
not isolated or impulsive crimes. This is a reoccurring history of violence and terror against both law enforcement and civilians. The defendant has kidnapped and assaulted officers and civilians, often at
I gave
gunpoint,
Aurora a bingo card too, and her sucked as well.
under duress, direct threat.
Yeah.
He has often drugged victims with powerful substance like ketamine and fentanyl. She has forced victims to choose between being shot or stabbed. And in some cases, she has mutilated them, carving a diamond into their skin as a signature. Diamond Tate has used fear as a weapon, manipulating people into silence, compliance, or isolation. This is simply not a just criminal conduct. This is a chaotic intimidation. Her actions have terrorized public servants,
oh my god.
destabilized individuals, and left deep psychological scars. Diamond Tate intents is clear: to control, to dominate, and to terrify.
Oh my god.
The state would like to highlight some pretty significant incidents listed in this larger investigative report. When it comes to the larger attacks against Adam Bean, Adam was left permanently marked with the defendant's calling card, typically established as a diamond carved into their skin, followed by public bragging on social media. Investigators have connected large amounts of previous incidences associated with this calling card. When it comes to Chip Chaser, Chip Chaser was lured into a meeting, brutally attacked, and left with a life-altering injury. Chip Chaser informed individuals that they were meeting with Diamond Tate and the reason why, to resolve unresolved conflicts. The end result was Diamond Tate decided to cut off Chip Chaser's arm. While random and chaotic, they are a escalating pattern of violence and sadistic nature. In closing, the state urges the court to weigh the evidence carefully. Diamond Tate has a clear and documented history of using needles, kidnapping, and attempted murder.
What was
and
that?
leaving their victims
Not the best closing.
permanently marked.
Oh no, I was just thinking like I could fall asleep to
and
her voice because it's boring me.
I don't know what's up with the DA's office.
The DA's office is cursed. It always has been.
When it comes to the charge of
Justice
mayhem
would just
major,
let PD
there's clear established evidence that Chip Chaser has been maimed to a severe degree.
Yeah, he'd be stuck like before
There's
doing
clear
all of them
indication
because
that
everyone would be like,
the last person
they would poke him
known
with a stick like, you're better
to
at it
have
than
his
me, people
whereabouts
shy.
and where he was going outside of first responders was Diamond Tate.
He hates it.
There's evidence alluding to
I
the fact
still love our
that
tradition of
who
always trying to find a way to
kidnapped,
say fuck the
Chip
DOJ and
Chaser.
all of our things.
But outside the fact of the severed
Like
arm,
when I did one of
the
my
state will,
Kenneth
will
statements
still
and I
stand
said
behind
to
Mayhem Major due
I
to
said
the
to him,
major maiming.
honestly, I don't even know if you fucking care because you've been letting everybody out lately and you just don't give a shit
When
about
it
the
comes
victims.
to the case of Adam Bean, the state will stand firmly behind the
And I
idea
thought for
that
sure
they have
that that
been
was like gonna be a nail in a
carved
coffin, but
and
he went,
marked
actually no, your testimony
a
was the best
diamond
one. I was like, oh,
and then
okay.
shot.
Alright.
These two incidents underline a, fire hydrant.
Talk over the fire hydrant. It's fine. Don't be afraid of the fire hydrant. Okay. Embrace the fire hydrant.
These two incidences involving Adam Bean and Chim Chaser
She said
underlie
Chim Chaser?
a larger narrative.
what I heard.
that
Chim
Diamond Tate
Chaser.
routinely conducts grander actions
We were wondering if the animal on
that
Chip
leave
Chaser's
people
face was
intimidated.
okay.
and scared for their lives. Officers usually murmur and respond to, "Oh no," to this individual. Thank you, Your Honors. The state rests and wishes to acknowledge the Department of Justice and its continued work and dedication.
I was waiting for it to be followed by an anyway.
Let's hear it, Franklin. Such a little weasel, but he puts out some bomb ass.
He's funny.
Defense. Closing.
Pleases your honors, I would like to share my closing statement in a document with all three of you so that you won't have to, anything out. You can just listen to it and use it afterwards.
It's 2 seconds? Okay. I'm not touching it.
What?
I think it's so they don't have to
Go
write
ahead.
it down? Question
Yeah,
mark?
go ahead and send it.
There you go, Your Honor, and then we got Harvey.
I'm sorry, are we adding evidence? What's happening?
No, he is not adding evidence.
Nathan, I don't know if I have your phone number. Oh, I got him. Oh, all three of you should have it.
Also send it to Tammy.
Is it a fucking sing along? Or are they gonna
Transparency.
read while he
Right?
You know what? That kind of matches beef.
What? Wait, what did he send them?
Actually, this it's a lot.
Ready for this?
No.
Your honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, please put your listening ears on and excuse me while I filibuster this bitch.
What?
This will easily be the lengthiest closing given to date.
I don't know.
There
Dad
are
had a 25-minute one.
separate charges by which Beef Malarkey
I'm gonna
is
time it.
attempting to convict my client Diamond Tate on
Timing
minor
it.
mayhem, major mayhem, and terrorism. So we will start from the least severe charge and work our way up. When it comes to the charge of minor mayhem, as per the timeline provided by Beef Malarkey, the state is using incident report number 48719, in which Adam Panabaker is alleged to have been kidnapped by my client Diamond Tate, and medical report number 48720, which is the relating medical report. Looking at the reports which have been provided, the only actual evidence in which the state feels is proof that Diamond Tate was this alleged individual who kidnapped Panabaker from the DMV is Panabaker's own statement as well as a triangular symbol which was cut into the officer's arm. A statement from an individual suggesting someone committed a high felony is simply not enough to convict, nor is a calling card, which any individual is capable of leaving on a victim or at a scene. So let's look at lack of evidence that is provided within these reports, which we, the defense, feel would have pushed this charge beyond a reasonable doubt had they been provided. Tammy Maynard is alleged to have been present at the DMV during the kidnapping that my client is alleged to have committed. Had officers gathered her statement so that she could verify Diamond Tate's activity in kidnapping Panabaker, we, the defense, feel this would have been enough to convict. However, officers failed to gather Tammy Maynard's statement and therefore have no witnesses who can corroborate this claim by Panabaker, as can be seen within the report. Additionally, it is claimed within this report that Diamond Tate, before being alleged to have kidnapped Panabaker, paid a fine at the DMV. Even we, the defense, recognize the probable cause by which officers would have been able to subpoena Diamond Tate's bank records to establish her presence at the DMV at the time Panabaker was kidnapped. And yet, we are shocked to find that no subpoena was ever created, and there is no evidence of Diamond Tate's presence at the DMV, which could have been easily proven through said subpoena or witness statement from Tammy Maynard. So again, the only evidence which the state is levying minor mayhem at my client is a single statement from a single individual and a calling card. We, the defense, emphasize that this is not enough to push this charge for this incident as being beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, moving on to the charge of major mayhem, which the state references 3 separate reports for. Incident report number 41235, in which it is alleged that Chip Chaser met with Diamond Tate privately and was found with his arm cut off after this alleged meeting took place at a location in which the meeting took place. Incident number 42126, in which Chip Chaser was abducted from Eclipse Medical with no leads or suspects, and incident report number 42239, in which a public scavenger hunt led to Chip Chaser being found. Beginning with incident report number 41235, it is alleged by Deputy Dallas Moore that Chip Chaser contacted her over the phone and informed her that Diamond Tate wished to speak to both Chip and Dallas to come to an agreement of some kind. Dallas Moore states that she informed Meyer and Lockhart of this meeting and had them stage a GSD so that they may respond quickly if something should go awry. Within the report, Meyer states that she was able to spot a, quote, dark in colored 4-door Buffalo, which matched the description of Tate's, end quote. Despite this, Meyer never took it upon herself to take a picture of this vehicle, even though she had every opportunity to do so, and therefore we can only go off of her word, as we have nothing to compare my client's vehicle to. Eventually, a 911 text message, which was referencing Chip Chaser, was received by officers. Officers immediately responded upon this 911 text. As Officer Meyer states, only seconds after peering through her binoculars at the car in which she alleges to match my client, that, quote, when Meyer put them down, the binoculars, and turned around, a 911 text came through. Both Deputy Meyer and Officer Lockhart responded right away from the hangar to the church in about 10 to 20 seconds, end quote. We, the defense, find it odd that if officers were able to arrive on scene within 10 to 20 seconds of this 911 call, which was received while Deputy Meyer was peering at the vehicle, which was at this alleged meeting. Why is it that officers were not able to get a positive ID on any suspects, including the individual alleged to be Diamond Tate, as well as a positive ID on the vehicle, which they must have practically collided with as it left if it only took them this minuscule amount of time to arrive? But instead of focusing on this questionable occurrence, we, the defense, would like to point to the evidence which the state is using to convict my client Diamond Tate in this singular incident against Chip Chaser. First, Chip Chaser's statement both before and after this occurrence, in which he stated he is meeting with defendant Diamond Tate and that Diamond Tate was the individual who cut off his arm. Again, for a crime as serious as felony A, major mayhem, we, the defense, cannot emphasize enough how a single statement, regardless of whether it is from an officer of the law, is enough to convict beyond a reasonable doubt. As nobody else actually witnessed this meeting take place, witnessed my client, or witnessed the incident whatsoever until after the fact, when it was only Chip Chaser left on the scene. So let's look at the additional evidence that they are using. Chip states, per Brooklyn Price's statement, which she took from him, where he, quote, was at the church in Grapeseed with Diamond Tate, identified by calling him and telling her she was at the church. And once he arrived, she said, it's me, Diamond Tate. She was wearing a half mask, end quote. In his own statement, he claims that the suspect alleged to be my client had a mask on and therefore could not positively ID my client as a suspect on scene. Luckily, police were intuitive enough to subpoena Chip Chaser's phone record, which can be seen in phone subpoena number 41704 with an incident report number 41027. We, the defense, find it very underhanded that this phone subpoena was not attached to the incident involving Chip Chaser, but was instead attached within a different report, which again was not attached. But moving on from that, looking within Chip Chaser's phone subpoena, not only will you not find a single text or call from my client Diamond Tate, you will see no text or calls in relation to this supposed meeting at all, other than a few texts back and forth between Dallas Moore and Chip Chaser at the time of the incident. Meaning, the only thing we have to go by to place my client Diamond Tate on the scene is Chip Chaser's own word. Then we move on to the hospital, in which officers inside observed Chip Chaser. Upon leaving the hospital, a diamond symbol was found on the seat of one of the illusions, which was parked. Yet no suspect was actually witnessed. To sum it up, the evidence by which they are attempting to convict my client on this incident are a single individual statement, a car which they claim to match my client despite given every opportunity to take a picture did not provide one, nor a phone call which could have been subpoenaed to corroborate this story. And again, a Diamond calling card which could have been left by anyone, either from Diamond's group or outside of, or Diamond herself for whatever reason. Moving on to incident report number 42126, the second report, which is being used to convict my client Diamond Tate with major mayhem, in which Chip Chaser is kidnapped from the ICU. Not only is there zero physical evidence to imply that there were any suspects in the kidnapping of Chip Chaser from Eclipse Medical ICU, there are no witnesses, no leads, not even a Diamond calling card, which they are so quick to contribute to my client, Diamond Tate. The only thing in relation to my client within this report is a Twinsta from my client, which, as per the images, was made at roughly 7 a.m. EST on February 2nd, 2025, and contained a diamond and a blood emoji.
May have it.
Insta that is commonly put out by my client and by her associates and non-associates, as can be seen on the very public Twinsta app. The simple fact is that officers are trying to pin this kidnapping on my client despite having zero evidence or even reasonable suspicion that she was involved in any way. And finally, the third and final report in relation to the charge of major mayhem, incident report number 4239,
He's at 11 minutes.
in which Chip Chaser was found after an extended manhunt. Within this report, there is not a single piece of physical or eyewitness evidence which suggests that my client, Diamond Tate, was the individual who was leading this manhunt. No DNA, no calling card. In fact, she was seen at a suspicious activity call in Stab City, nowhere near any of the events or clues that were unfolding throughout this scavenger hunt for Chip Chase. Other than an alleged history with Chip Chasers, officers again lack any sufficient proof whatsoever that Diamond Tate kidnapped or concocted this deadly game. In fact, we, the defense, feel it is blatantly obvious when looking at these reports that investigators in the state lack any probable cause to push major mayhem on my client as a result of Chip Chase's kidnapping or captivity, or even the reasonable suspicion that would be needed to simply question her. That these charges were brought with malice due to officers' own prejudice against my defendant, Diamond Tate. And now, we move on to the charge of terrorism. As it is written, terrorism requires that an individual engages in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of this state, with the intent to intimidate or coerce a civilian population, or influence the policy of a government by intimidation or coercion, by means of mass destruction, assassination, or kidnapping. Now, Investigator Beef Malarkey kindly emphasized within her overwhelmingly dense timeline of events, which contains 34 subattached reports, her focus as to which part of this charge she would be articulating as being relevant to my client's conviction. From the timeline, quote, I want to focus on the no person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of the state with the intent to intimidate or coerce a civilian population portion of this charge, end quote. Quote, the definition of coercion is the practice of persuading someone to do something by using force or threats. To put it simply, it's forcefully persuading someone to do something they don't want to do, end quote. We, the defense, would like to begin by defining the term population for the state and for Beef Malarkey and the courts, which was so conveniently ignored, before we go into the, makes hand quotes, proof that Beef Malarkey has provided in pushing the charge of terrorism. Now, there are two definitions. The first being, quote, the whole number of people or inhabitants in a country or region, end quote. And the second definition, which is, quote, the total of individuals occupying an area or making up a whole, end quote.
He's at 15 minutes exactly so far.
Beef organized her timeline within this report into 3 separate chapters,
I have it,
which
but
she
it's okay.
feels
Your dad hates the
articulates the
DOJ.
charge of terrorism. So we will start at the beginning with chapter 1, chillingly titled Stealing of Cops' Blood. Go through each of the attached reports one at a time. First, incident report number 37909. This report details an incident in which Quentin Quell and Colin McKinley were held up and robbed at 2 separate traffic stops, having their possessions taken, which included samples of their blood. Shortly after, my client Diamond Tate was apprehended and found to have had these possessions on her person. Diamond Tate was charged for this incident with robbery of a government employee, which is the appropriate charge for someone who, well, robs government employees of their possessions. We move on to incident report number 38421, in which Trooper McKinley was at Flywheels when an individual he claims matching my client approached him and asked him for a sample of his blood. McKinley denied the request and quickly fled from the scene, as any sane officer would, when the individual alleged to be my client pulled a gun. Despite McKinley's confidence that this individual was my client, no charges were formally pushed for this incident, which dates back to December 29th, more than likely due to a complete and utter lack of physical or eyewitness evidence or even an articulate description of the individual, as McKinley only accredits knowing this individual from previous encounters and never states whether he had seen their face or if the individual was wearing a face covering. Next, incident report number 38258, in which the renowned Robin Steele was held up at gunpoint by an individual and my client, allegedly my client, Diamond Tate, and robbed of her possessions, including a sample of her blood. My client was eventually arrested and charged with, again, robbery of a government employee, the appropriate charge to receive when taking a person's possessions by force. We will have it known that this incident is currently within the courts and is currently being fought. Therefore, it should not be used in the conviction of another crime before actual convictions for this incident are established within the courts. Continuing on with incident report number 38754, aptly named Diamond Tate Vampire Wannabe ? In which it is alleged that my client Diamond Tate accosted Ty Slaughter for yet again a sample of his blood. Being unsuccessful in her attempt, Diamond was only charged for evading, brandishing, and false imprisonment in this matter. Are we seeing a pattern yet, ladies and gentlemen? Incident report number 442. This report is interesting, as it contains a raid receipt which shows vials with Wesley Pines, Nickov Times, and Mark Sampson's blood being found inside defendant Tate's property. Thankfully, statements were provided by the three officers in which they expressed they consented to giving my client their blood, making this not a criminal matter and not at all relevant to this charge or this case. And finally, incident report number 40500, in which Winona Walker, never having positively ID'd an individual at a suspicious activity call, engaged in a conversation surrounding the collection of her blood. No attempt was made to rob Winnie of her possessions, and a diamond symbol was found on the doors of DPPD at a far later time. No charges were pressed in this matter, as no crimes were ever committed. Now, what is Beef Malarkey attempting to establish within this chapter? That my client Tate is a serial robber? That she's weird? That she has the energy of a Hot Topic scene girl who was into blood play? Thankfully, she articulates at the bottom, quote, Diamond Tate has premeditated the actions of wanting to steal the blood of cops. Not only has Diamond, on more than one occasion, either coerced or threatened to take the blood of cops, she has been successful in doing so, end quote. Are we the defense and the people of Los Santos to believe that robbing individuals amounts to terrorism? That anyone in the city who happens to be a repeat offender will eventually hit a threshold which would label them as a terrorist? Surely not. So let's move on to chapter 2, titled Drugging the Citizens.
Oh my god.
Now, with a title like that, you would think that my client, Diamond Tate, were some sort of Fallout 3 villain who poisoned the water supply of the city of Los Santos, which would indeed be terrorism. But no, this is simply not the case. Now, incident report number 32388. This is a master report which contains 3 incident reports detailing situations in which individuals, not the population of LS, were coerced into drinking bottles of coconut water which contained traces of ketamine. Within this master report, my client was charged, quite appropriately, we might add, with assault with a deadly weapon ×3 in relation to these incidents, not terrorism. As a charge, assault with a deadly is written, it is directly specified that, quote, forcing another human being to partake in a controlled dangerous substance shall constitute assault with a deadly weapon. My client was correctly charged for these crimes all the way back in November of last year. And yet here we are once again, 6 months later, and my client is being tried again based on the same crimes. But we'll circle back to that. For now, we move on to chapter 3, titled, quote, the intimidation, coercion, and harming of citizens, end quote. Within this chapter, Beef Malarkey attempts to establish that a repeat criminal history makes an individual a terrorist and not actual acts of terrorism. We'll begin with incident report number 33792, which dates back to November 18th. 2 members of the Sosuke family were kidnapped and injured by an individual who they allege is Diamond Tate. One of which had a symbol carved into her arm. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally have evidence within these 34 reports that my client Diamond Tate may have oopsie committed minor mayhem on an individual, maiming them. However, if you look within the charges, which have already been pressed in this incident, you will notice defendant Diamond Tate was charged with kidnapping and attempted murder, not minor mayhem. Apparently, officers felt that these were the more appropriate charges to push in this incident, charged my client, and processed her again 6 months ago. Then we have incident report number 41027. This is essentially a statement of Dallas Moore in which she speculates on the motives of my client and references conversations, texts, and phone calls they've exchanged. Yet, proof of these conversations, texts, and phone calls were never actually provided to or attached to this report, which is mostly made up of vague Twinsta posts made by Diamond and a couple sub-attached reports, including Chip Chaser's phone subpoena. We move on to incident report number 41545, which is literally just a police report stating there is a diamond symbol on Brooklyn Price's door. No suspects, no witnesses, no evidence, just graffiti. Report number 42913. This report contains information about an incident involving Decker Gahn, in which he was found with a GSW to the head and a diamond carved in his chest. Within Decker's own statement, he recalls no details about this event, and the only thing which officers have provided to insinuate that my client Diamond Tate was involved is a symbol carved into Decker's chest and a Twinsta, which was made 2 hours prior to the incident, which made a vague remark about consequences. Charges were pressed, of course, because there are no leads. In fact, one of the sealed witnesses state that they believed that the Bean family was responsible for this act, not my client, Diamond Tate. Moving on to incident report number 48147, which states that Robin Steele was shot by two individuals in the Sandy Salt Flats after refusing to make these individuals explosives. Not only was there no positive identification of the suspect alleged to be my client, either through a statement from Robin Steele, which was never provided, or through the witness statement, which was made from the individual on scene who saw the entire event unfold. There was no evidence to suggest that these individuals were my client Diamond or Kano or Leary whatsoever. Again, the only thing that officers are working off of is a diamond symbol, which was drawn in the sand in a vague Twinsta post. A pattern of laziness and speculation that is rampant within the reports contained within this investigation as a whole. Additionally, the charges for this case are currently being contested within docket criminal number 51161 and should not be allowed to be used in a criminal investigation as evidence of wrongdoing until an actual conviction has been given. Moving on, incident report number 49515. This report is detailing claims by Adam Panabaker that Diamond Tate was threatening his fiancée Eddie Bean. The only thing provided within the reports are text messages in which Diamond is clearly prying for information from Adam, and Twinsta comments in which she showed her excitement to attend their wedding. No charges were pressed because why would they be? Incident report number 49056. This report details an incident in which Edmund Bean was kidnapped and shot outside the Galileo Observatory. Not only were these individuals who took Eddie Bean blacked out and could not be identified, my client Diamond Tate was only identified in a traffic stop later on in another area, and despite having no other evidence other than their speculative belief that because Diamond was, quote, an Eddie Bean hater, end quote, they arrested her for this incident and processed her, charging her with attempted murder of a government official. This incident is also being contested on docket criminal 51166 due to the complete and utter lack of evidence that was provided, which would lead to conviction and should not be used in pursuing charges against my client until a conviction has been made. This concludes the reports, which the state is attempting to use to convict my client of terrorism. Thankfully, for any of those who had trouble following along, Beef Malarkey so kindly included in her conclusion as to why she feels these reports amount to terrorism.
Is it over? Did he?
Yeah, he's talking.
Moment of silence, Your Honor, before I continue.
What?
Understandable.
Oh, God damn it,
That
my
doesn't
timer.
count. This part doesn't count. This
Okay,
doesn't count.
so it's not. It's a minute behind then. We're gonna hold on the 29 minutes.
For the record, Franklin has been monologuing for half an hour.
29 minutes, Your Honor.
Insane.
And I ain't even over yet, Your Honors. Quote,
God.
through the several instances stated above, Diamond Tate has threatened, harmed, coerced, intimidated, and shown no remorse in the actions she has
I'm gonna wait
done
until it hits
against
31.
multiple citizens of San Andreas. We see Diamond Tate kidnapping, coercing, and stealing the blood of police officers. We see Diamond Tate drugging innocent civilians. We see Diamond Tate gloating about her crimes on Twinsta. We see Diamond Tate kidnapping and shooting individuals for sport. We see Diamond Tate threatening, intimidating two men in love. This woman is a terrorist, end quote. Let's break down this conclusion for what it really is. First, quote, Through the several instances stated above, Diamond Tate has threatened, harmed, coerced, intimidated, and shown no remorse in the actions she has done against multiple citizens of San Andreas, end quote. Beef quite literally states that these criminal actions were taken against multiple citizens of San Andreas, not the population of San Andreas, nor were they directed at the citizens of San Andreas as a whole. Next, we see Diamond Tate kidnapping, coercing, and stealing the blood of police officers. Is this a crime? Yeah. Is it weird? Pretty weird. Am I kink shaming my client? Absolutely. Has she already been charged in these crimes? Yes. Is robbery the appropriate charge for taking something from someone by force? Yes. Stealing people's blood is illegal and strange. It is not a terroristic act. We see Diamond Tate, quote, we see Diamond Tate drugging innocent civilians, end quote. Well, we happen to have a charge for this. It's called assault with a deadly weapon, when you drug individuals by force. My client was already charged with this, which I'm sure the processing officers would agree was the appropriate charge. We see Diamond Tate gloating about her crimes on Twinsta. Mean? Yeah. Does this make her an asshole? Sure. Is this immoral? Yes. Does it show a lack of empathy for my client? Almost certainly. Is it illegal or terroristic to brag about being a shitlord on Twinsta? If it is, Your Honors, you will have to arrest practically every individual in this courtroom in relation to that. Next, we see Diamond Tate kidnapping and shooting individuals for sport, end quote. First of all, we the defense take issue at the speculative claim that Diamond shoots and kidnaps individuals for sport. Are we now assuming the intentions of a person? In fact, if I recall, earlier in this court case, when asked by prosecution if they could tell what angle Diamond Tate had, Beef Malarkey responded to, she did it because she wanted to. Additionally, if kidnapping and shooting individuals is terrorism, then I pray to the gods to spare us from the literal hundreds of court cases I will have to represent for the hundreds of individuals within our city who do both of these things on nearly a daily basis. Finally, quote, we see Diamond Tate threatening and intimidating two men in love. Not only were there never any criminal threat charges pushed against my client in relation to her interactions with both Adam Pancake and Edmund Bean, we resent the idea that her actions had anything to do with those individuals being in love with each other, and mostly to do with Eddie Bean. And the nice bow tie, which was left on the end of this conclusion by Beef, quote, this woman is a terrorist, which we the defense find interesting to have made this quote, considering Beef's response on the stand to her angle and stating she did this because she could. Not for any political motivation, not to coerce any population into an ideal, a behavior, an action, or an inaction. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed members of the courts of Los Santos, Your Honors, we have finally reached the finish line. Now, all that is left for me to do is to summarize the over 4,000 words in 62 paragraphs I just read to you. Charge of minor mayhem.
Got to be
We
kidding me.
Again, highlight the fact that in incident report number 48719, in which Adam Panabaker was alleged to be kidnapped by Diamond from the DMV before being taken to the Galilei Observatory and having Diamond carved into him, that the only evidence which the police are pushing this charge on is a calling card and a single individual statement. This is despite the fact that they had every opportunity to subpoena my client's bank records and confirm that she did pay a fine before kidnapping Panna Baker, despite the fact that a key witness to this incident, Tammy Maynard, who stands right beside me, never had her statement taken. We, the defense, feel this was an utter failure on behalf of officers to do their due diligence and find what they have provided a sore lacking, and does not prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client was the individual who committed this act, that the evidence does not meet the standard by which a felony B mayhem minor charge should be pressed. The charge of major mayhem, we, the defense, again highlight that within incident report 41235, police had multiple opportunities to positively identify the individuals which are alleged to have met with Chip Chaser, and yet did not attempt to do so at any point. Within the subpoena of Chip Chaser's phone records, not only is there no text or call from my client stating an intention to meet with him, there's no text or call from any number which corroborates this meeting was taking place at all. The only evidence that they have that Diamond Tate was at all involved in this incident is Chip Chaser's own statement, in which he claims the alleged perpetrator, who was wearing a mask, was Diamond. In Meyer's statement, that she spotted a vehicle with a likeness to my client's and yet took no opportunity to photograph this. And in relation to incident report number 42126, in which Chip Chaser was abducted from Eclipse Medical with no leads or suspects, and incident report number 42239, in which a public scavenger hunt led to Chip Chaser being found. There is quite literally zero evidence whatsoever that has been provided to insinuate that my client, Diamond Tate, had anything to do with either of these events. Not even a calling card, which investigators are accrediting to my client, based off of a single conversation between Brooklyn Price and her, in which Brooklyn Price insinuates it is her calling card. Despite the ease by which anyone could have left this symbol, we, the defense, find not only is there a complete lack of evidence, but that this investigation lacks total probable cause to push these charges. In relation to the charge of terrorism, right at the end, ladies and gentlemen, hang in there. We understand the argument that Beef Malarkey is intending to make here, that it isn't any one of these individual incidents, which would be terrorism, but the entire incident history and behavior of Diamond Tate, my defendant. However, her understanding of the charge of terrorism and her application of the section which states a requirement to coerce a civilian population is overwhelmingly mistaken and misleading. When it comes to coercing a population, the defense argues that the spirit of the law for the charge of terrorism is one where an individual would levy threats against an entire population, not single individuals in single incidents over time, amounting to a significant amount of victims, which could be claimed to be a population. To give you all an example, coercing a civilian population would probably look something like a Twinsta post in which an evil scientist turned reptile states, "Bring me the Spider-Man, Los Santos, or I will turn you all into the next evolutionary form of humans."
If he hits an hour, I'm leaving.
While this example might seem silly, it in essence gives you an idea of what coercing a civilian population looks like, i.e. attempting to sway a population or city into acting or behaving a certain way. Having a repetitive and violent criminal history does not make an individual a terrorist. Acts of terrorism do. Otherwise, a conviction based on repeat violent conduct would set a precedent in which all of the repeat offenders within this city, within this courtroom, which there are hundreds of, would be vulnerable to felony A terrorism. And where would the line in the sand be drawn? How many gas station robbery victims would make you a terrorist and not just a serial robber? How many shootings would make you a terrorist and not just a gangbanger? Additionally, we, the defense, would like to point to the fact that the majority of these instances, which were provided in proving not only the charge of terrorism, but major mayhem and minor mayhem, that my client was either not charged due to lack of evidence and fall far outside of the statute of limitations for the appropriate charges, or in the instances that she was charged, it would be definitively double jeopardy to once again convict her of a higher charge based on incidents in which she was already convicted and processed. That, we thank you for your considerable time and very due consideration in this overwhelmingly long matter. We thank the courts.
Oh
we
my
thank the
God.
honors for their time. May God bless America, this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
40 minutes.
40-minute long closing. Jesus.
Franklin, that was 10 pages,
is it over?
4,978 word closing.
Oh my God.
29,164 characters. That was insane.
I took the document you sent us and
Oh my
pasted
God.
it into my notes for this trial, and it more than quadrupled the size of my note file.
It's finally over.
Brevity?
Okay, we're gonna put the court into recess while we deliberate.
Oh my God. I
Roland,
need to
you're in
move
charge.
around.
See you in 3 days.
That was so much.
Can I'm gonna deny that Roland being in charge so he can watch in the back.
Okay, yeah.
Wordlessly.
Percy's in charge.
I have daydreams.
Wordlessly roll.
Did someone turn Fusar into the bad guy from Casino Royale?
If you need to do some walking around with puppy, go ahead.
I need to move around. Alright. I'll carry you. Oh my God. What crime have I done? Oh, I'm carrying the dog though. Who looks very cursed because she's still emoting.
to burn that.
Alright, I'm gonna put you down so I can eat.
I hated that.
Hey, Kiki.
Hello. That was 40 minutes.
Hi, Roro.
Oh, she's thinking so deeply. Oh, she might actually be good now. No, she's thinking.
Okay.
That was 40 minutes of
Very
suffering.
puppy dogs.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, you were suffering during that too, huh?
Did that girl go?
He literally just walked out the door. I'm watching.
I don't know. I've been sitting with my
She
mom
was
the whole
down
time.
there. She was down there
She was-
with FIB.
Well, and she was down there with that guy with the baseball cap. Right side.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Oh, the gray t-shirt, gray jeans.
Yep.
Was it the tattooed chick that was standing beside you guys?
Is that
the whole
that
time?
Tony? Is that Tony 2 whatever? Tony Two-Toe? Is that what they call him?
Doge.
That is.
I have no idea.
The Doge is doging. Hello, ma'am.
Pizza. Survived the closing statement.
And now I want pizza. Oh
March
my God.
safe from Franklin DuPont's
I'm
closing
dirty
statement.
and fucking.
Hold
not-
on. Hold on.
Too late for pizza,
safe,
but now
there
I
you go.
want it.
Safe from Franklin DuPont's closing statement.
Hold on. I think there's a place where I can make that.
Oh god, that's perfect.
Fucking hide now. No, I'm hiding.
I'm pretty
Percy,
sure
can we have
it
a
like
musical
it crit
recess?
me.
Bro, I
and
love
just
you.
like
I
paralyzed.
want to do it outside so you don't bother
Franklin DuPont's closing statement crit me
Here
and
you go.
paralyzed me.
I like your Jamie's.
I
Percy.
love you.
give him credit. As much as he is a cocky and smug piece of shit, that was actually a really good one. Kudos to him.
Hang on, I got this. I don't like that. Hold on. Here you go. Oh, because Chip already has a beard.
I'm having a hard time understanding what's going on with that face.
It's a dead animal stuck to his face. Perfect.
Yeah. Feel free to use it. Oh my god.
That's wild.
Oh.
Dude, where's the chips my OG?
Okay, I think I have the.
Yes, Bodon. I think this is the calmest
They're
I've been all
done.
week.
Yeah, he's a bit disarmed these days, though.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, because we just spent 40 minutes listening to him drone on. What else are you supposed to do?
True.
Okay, what have you done? Pick up line 2 hours
Created
ago?
a calendar for June.
You like that?
Oh, okay. If you send me
For
dates, I'll put it on the
specifically,
community calendar.
Yes.
Mm.
So,
What we got? What we got? What we got?
the last weekend, so it's gonna be the 28th through the 29th,
Oh God. Okay.
excluding the 27th.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is going to be Pride Cello.
Can we, honey? Can we go on our honeymoon after Pride Cella?
We can.
Okay. Wait, are they back already?
I'll let you guys
already?
know they're gonna do a state announcement 5 minutes before they're ready to do the verdict. But you guys don't need to stay here. You can go do whatever you like. I don't know if the casino's still open, but they'll do a state announcement thing. When they're ready for the verdict. So you don't need to stay here.
But they're not going to state an announcement when they're going to frisk you.
Question.
Hello.
Bail then?
Oh yeah, she's on bail.
Bail
isn't
to
she?
this trial. Am I
No,
off
I mean,
bail now?
I mean, you technically showed up to court.
Not technically. She showed up to court. What do you mean she technically showed up to court, Percy?
Gonna come back.
She's extremely pet.
I think it's probably like a, yeah, you could probably go, but if you don't show up for the verdict reading, they'll just see it. So,
Sean, how
yeah,
do you
I
want
guess
that
you could.
spelled? Is it like Pride-CELLA or Pride Cella in one word?
It's like an ETA.
It would be pretty
Pride dash CHELLA.
C-H-E-L.
to go to go the whole time.
Okay.
And then in the like 30 minutes before you book your bail.
I will get Balto.
Not Pride-a-Palooza. Okay.
It's
that's
gonna
a choice.
be
You could. I would
not what?
recommend.
Okay.
It's gonna be on the beach. So it's gonna be the 28th and
You
29th.
want to go and rob a store?
Oh, not the 30th? So just 28, 29, not 30?
Oh God. She's going to jail, though.
Did you just say she's going to jail, dog?
Where the fuck is my car? Where is it? I don't even know where it is. So hold on.
Hello. But you're not gonna shoot me.
I'll come
You
down
have a
there.
history of that.
Yeah. I'm doing this real quick.
John, why do you have a motorcycle helmet?
Because he has a lot of head injuries.
I did.
Well, we'll just put you on the ground so that way if you pass
Just
out,
yeet
you won't
him.
fall and hit your head,
How
okay?
you doing, darling?
What I did catch.
Hi, Frankie.
I have a question for you.
I'm so glad that James Prime is alive.
I know, and he's wearing matching pants with
Basically,
Sean.
according to your code and argument, it would be impossible
Is he trying to hit on Sean too?
Why am I being pushed?
That's all right. He
Tried to
told
warn you.
he told
had a
Gav that he
lengthy-
loved him and gave him a kiss over the phone.
Is that who he was talking about?
Huh? Yeah.
God, I did, and I'll do it again.
It was very cute. Hey, I support a healthy bromance. Okay. I'm not getting in the way of that. That was one of the things Gav warned me about when we started dating. He's like, all right, listen, I need you to understand. If you hear me around Prime, don't get upset.
Janitor in here.
Not my job.
Oh man, the things on my phone while Franklin was
know.
doing his thing, and what he was saying was more confusing than the thing I was doing, and that shit's confusing.
I honestly tuned him out like probably 10 minutes in. I would just pick up bits and pieces of it.
Not the kink shame. Still working on this.
Any other charges besides minor mayhem, they can't. But by your definition, it would be.
That's not gonna work. I only have the 2 events that he gives me so far. I'm just putting rainbow splotches all over the June calendar. There are a couple birthdays in June as well.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to.
We have a Miss Etta and a Reese.
What happened?
Birthdays in June.
Ah, yes.
She said she called me a bitch, so I put a gun to her.
Yes, yes.
Amazing.
Yep.
As she should.
Earlier we were at More Designs and somebody, came and got storage. And then as he got to his car, the Queens showed up and I saw them approach his car, and then I started looking at my phone, check a text from Sydney. And as I was about to answer her, I actually don't know if I ever answered her because of that. But as I was about to answer her, pop. I look up from my phone, and the 3 of them are just shooting at his car as he's backing away. And Sean and I were like, oop, we gotta go.
My God.
Yeah.
Is that?
Okay. Little miss, I love you.
Sometimes you just need a good, court deliberation cuddle puddle.
Yeah. I wish the floor was carpeted.
Huh?
I wish the floor was carpeted.
Yeah, that would be.
Stop that.
Oh,
You don't know how much blood has been on this floor. Is that your papa? Is it your dad? Hi, baby girl.
A long day, and you stayed up a lot last night.
Yeah, I was almost hoping she would stay home today for her sake.
Her and I took shifts, right? In a row.
Still, she was exhausted before that. I keep telling her to take a break and she won't.
She knows there's a lot going on. She's smart. Row. I eat sometimes.
Yes, they did an actual. I'll show you. They did an actual full-on motion. Oh, baby.
Oh. You do need to sleep. I think that's a necessary thing that everybody needs, even doggos.
Ma'am.
No, I know. That's what I sound like. You told me this
Motion
last
for
night.
pajama
Excuse
court.
you.
Considering everything, granted. Miss Ma'am.
Yeah, I asked her last night when you went to sleep. I said, "What do I sound like?" And she did one thing, and I said, "That's rude."
What did she
That
do?
one, yep.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess. I guess since I guess I'll change who this report is shared with.
Hi, baby. There's a kiss, yes. Good girl, Roro.
Okay, guess what? We're terrorists now.
Oh, okay. Edda, can you do me a favor? Because I don't want to close things and do a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm.
What is Kira's call sign?
Oh, it's so nice. I love it.
Kira Fox.
Mm-hmm. I'm updating Pyro's physical therapy.
So I'm ready, but this is what we were after.
Cute.
Take it.
3R02.
Because I figure she's the one that needs to know about Pyro stuff now, rather than DOC. My God, I'm trying to. Let me let her know. God, my phone just fucking exploded.
My whole point why I was putting that in the chat was to say, hey,
Who's the bestest girl?
Yeah.
Is it Aurora?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I can't think of how to say a word. Where was... I'm not even in the right app. I'm like, why can't I find my text with Kira? I'm in Twinsta. That's why.
Say again, sir. I was just thinking like the fucking great.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Oh God, I'm minus oneing because I've been typing too good. I'm incapable of it. When was the last day of it? 4/27? Okay. I should do another session soon. Yes, because Mackenzie resigned, and so the K9 program has been
Who's that weird guy in the onesie behind me? It's just
Fuck him up, pussy.
yeah. It was put in, I believe, boss ass vets. Oh yeah. Had a quick meeting with Ethan. DOC K9 is on hold for the time being. Pyro will be transferred to PD. Huge W. You're such a dumb animal. You pay 30% of your income to stay out of prison. It's so funny that it's the day that we were like, we should transfer her.
I saw that Twins post and I was like, hell no, I'd be petty as shit. I'm not letting him get me. I never make a scene. If I like gone or something, I would just fucking gun him down. Okay. Obviously, I don't. So I was like, I'm being super duper petty. I'm gonna pay my fine with a DMV worker so he can't have it.
Kenny, they called me once, and I said to them, oh, okay, let me contact someone from the DMV. And they went, why would you do that when you're already on the phone with me? I said, because I don't want to give you my money, and also I don't like you.
Damn fucking strength.
So I called Edda.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with the whole, oh, I'm not paying my fines, fuck you. I'll pay my fines, just not the FIB.
No.
I'm gonna pay that now.
I don't think that. I already did it, right?
No.
Yeah, I did.
You called me and asked me if we wanted to do it, but no.
DMV worker? Did you cheat on Edda?
It messaged somebody else first, so they must have just looked at my MDW profile.
Oh my god.
Oh, it must have been
No,
Mateo.
that's
Oh,
okay.
did you get like random charges and just accept
Well,
it?
actually, thank
yeah,
you. I need to actually message Mateo so I could pay mine.
It came up as you text me saying, or like a little bit after you said he walked
I
behind
got you.
us. I was like, oh, it must be
Oh, yeah, no.
Mateo must have got
Kenny
the
was
money,
here.
little bitch. Who?
Get a kickback, so don't worry about it.
Danny,
That's
you're
why
standing right over there.
I actually messaged Danny first. I'm sorry, Ed. I'm sorry you didn't hear this. I just messaged Danny first, then Mateo.
I want to look at something.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what though? Danny and Mateo put in the time, so I'm okay with that.
No autopsy. She might not be dead.
Yeah, Danny, because they were talking about DMV workers.
But in all seriousness, I'll think about it.
She wasn't a prospect for very long.
Can't recognize your face, I recognize your braids.
I did have a proposal for you though. Regarding the
I could recognize your face this time. I just meant.
What if we went and laid in the grass instead of in the hallway here? Get some air. What are we thinking? I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Come on, Rora. Let's lead the pack. Let's go lay in the grass instead of on the wood floor. Let's go outside. Here you go. It's just so cramped at that little balcony.
What?
You don't know then.
I've sleep for a couple days.
That's right. Okay. You have a lot to say. If you were on that panel, Supreme Justice Aurora, would you call her guilty or not guilty? I think this is a good spot. Oh.
Comfy grand.
Yeah, some fresh air.
Do you want sun or do you want shade?
Oh, sun would be good. Okay. Come here, baby.
Agree, sun is great.
Come here. Good girl.
Gee, what up, legend? How you doing?
I saw Sydney. Where'd she go?
Eat me.
By the way, Etta, no autopsy, so she might not be dead.
Oh no, she's not. You didn't hear me, did you, when I said that earlier?
Nor.
Yeah, I messaged Decker, and he said that they found her and she was in surgery, or she had just gotten out of surgery. So.
Okay.
My apologies. I thought I said it loud enough for everybody.
No, you're fine. I also was hella cooked and zoned out in there for a lot of stuff. Hello.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Where they found her?
No. Sorry, I was whispering. No, they did.
It's not? Oh, okay. That's weird.
Jilly.
Oh my god, Mateo hates me.
What about Jilly, babe?
That girl in the black.
Oh, talking with David?
With the short little hair, ponytail kind of thing, whatever. You said the name Jilly. I don't know if that makes any sense.
I mean, that was...
J-I-L-L-Y?
Second victim?
Jilly? J-I-L-L-Y?
Yes. Yep.
Jilly was the second victim.
She's talking to David Lance about it, so I don't know.
She could be off duty FIB.
There is so much blood over there.
I'm not surprised.
Guys, please, somebody, you need a bandage. My darlings, y'all are bleeding.
I'll just start treating it like the radio. You're bleeding. Why are you bleeding?
Punch for Kenny.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not
Luca!
leaving blood all over, so there's that.
Is that our seagull?
Deserved it, by the way.
No, I think it's a different seagull.
That's a different seagull.
I forgot mine
Our
was in-
seagull is in
I got
another-
so excited. Why didn't anyone say anything sooner? Pet tax? No one in here. Do I have any pictures I haven't sent?
There's so much blood everywhere. Oh my god. That's
Here's one of the void, I
Is
think.
that Hardcastle?
Where?
stairs.
Yeah, it's him.
Coming
Look how
towards
he's
us.
walking. Look how he's walking.
Partner, stealer, anywhere.
Bozo alert! Bozo alert!
I can't believe he hates us.
Oh my god. Wow. You better not ignore me.
I couldn't hear you guys.
What? I have never
Also,
heard you say that you
I
couldn't
also-
hear me and Etta.
Legitimately couldn't. I also don't know if I should stand over here.
Why?
You stand over for too long, you get the OMC tag.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You're here to talk to me. I'm not OMC.
Yeah, I'm here to talk to the vets.
Etta, you live in Polito. You probably already have the tag. I say, knowing that we can see tags.
Listen, you're just following up with me on the report that's ongoing.
Yep. With that thing.
Speaking of, I do actually need to update that.
Admiring Mr. Ricketts' beautiful
Like the one
smile.
that Bundy initially took, or something else?
And his flexibility.
I'm talking to my former deputy mayors. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's-
Hi.
yeah,
how
yeah,
you
he's
doing,
a little
former mayor?
flexible.
Hey.
Have you been thinking of running it back?
No.
Good. Don't.
I'll help someone run, but I ain't
y'all?
fucking running.
Oh, hi, Devin.
Hey, you guys.
How we doing? Aw, that's a cute little pupper.
Yeah, you my baby.
Why is Elias laughing?
Would you guys like a cute photo taken of you and the pupper?
Well, we were tired of being crammed
problem,
in the
Elias?
courtroom, so we came out here.
Why would I have a problem?
Any deliberations now?
Yeah, after
Here the whole time.
after a 40-minute closing
your burger.
statement from Franklin Bont.
You eat that burger.
Really?
That's
Wait,
good.
how long? 40
40
Good boy, good
minutes.
boy.
Yes.
Oh,
And he said finally like 6 times.
That's
Did
your
what I
dad.
said,
He wears
good
the same
boy.
jorts like
Okay.
you do.
Miss Kiki, I'm gonna
Yes.
get a nice photo of you with your pupper.
Oh
alright?
yay.
Do some photography.
Hey, Devin,
My
before you do that,
baby.
I got one question for you.
Sure. Okay, sir.
Are you talking about his knees?
Oh, maybe.
Can you guys stop making fun of Devin's
Why are you
physical
guys making fun of my?
appearance,
Why are you
please?
guys making fun of my physical appearance? All right, it's bad enough. I already had somebody call me the Quasimodo of Grape City.
Hey,
Oh,
your shoes are not
honey.
part of your
That's fucked
physical
up. I would
appearance,
never do
darling.
that to you.
To be fair, jorts
violation.
and shoes are a choice, not.
You look
part
like
of it.
Marty
are.
McFly when he aged in Back to the Future 2.
Live your best life, Devin.
What do you look like, sir? Mr.
Me?
Rickett? Yes, you. No, the big ape behind you.
Actually, Kenny, do you have a mask, Kenny?
Look at these shoes one more time.
You
Oh,
okay?
fuck.
What's wrong with my shoes? They're my work shoes. They're my work boots. They're for safety purposes.
With his tight ass.
What's the matter?
With his tight ass jorts.
I
Alright, I'm
feel
trying
like
to take this
I feel
photo.
like it would look better if you had like like the black steel toe boots. Those are always clean. Those are slick.
Oh, these are his work boots, guys.
Yeah, but these are my work boots.
Okay.
Lifts in them.
All right, let's
You
get a
just stay
nice,
behind me,
beautiful
okay?
picture with you and your pupper.
Wow.
Been working on a lot of photography lately.
Moonlighting right now. Is that what you're doing? You're moonlighting? Twice on the job?
You guys wanna buy services for like any upcoming events or anything?
Kenny, people literally turn
Manager.
themselves in so that my dad will take their mugshot.
Oh, we're very
Oh,
well
can-
aware of that.
Can I
They
can I have my
hold people to
mugshot taken,
DMV.
Devin?
I don't do mugshots.
Oh, please.
Yeah, you don't do
around for that.
mugshots.
I don't do mugshots.
Too bad. Look at mine. Mine's so bad.
Occasionally do mugshots, but only when I'm not depressed.
2% of the time.
Are you only
That is
not
not a good-
depressed occasionally?
Depends who I'm talking to.
It looks
So
so
that's
young,
kind of how
dude.
that sounds.
Bro, what is this
'Cause I
mugshot
am
and state
young.
picture? What is
How old
both
are you?
of these things?
I know, they're bad. 21.
The one from 3
Is
months
it-
ago,
is
he
it
he
the-
looks like a child.
Is it the one that I compared to
Dude, one of my
Dimitri
notes,
from Anastasia?
He looks like Pinocchio if he
Great
became a real
movie.
boy.
Oh my god.
Compliment.
He's got this.
I don't think the
don't
gray
know.
hair is helping all.
Here,
Oh,
Miss
hi.
Kiki, I'll
Yeah.
email this. I'll email this
Oh my
one
god,
to
thank you, Devin.
Is it?
Well, you have an unknown tag too, Kenny. Ooh, mysterious.
That used to be the
Yeah.
I
Karen
used to
tag.
have one. That was horny.
Also,
Yeah,
just
and then
points
the
me
Karen
out.
tag got deleted because I think someone didn't like that they were being called a Karen.
Oh,
Point something out really quickly as well.
What?
Look at the profile for Jason Whittaker.
Jason Whittaker.
things to point out here.
He gets done dirty very frequently.
Is
Name's
that
so
not
different.
Gollum reincarnated?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I took that picture. I was kind of scared of that guy, to be honest. Ever seen Dune?
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, every picture except the one that I took that has ever been taken of that poor man has just done him so fucking dirty.
Those eyes, man. He's looking for his precious.
Would you like to see the comparison I made
Do the
for his
comparison,
mugshot
please.
when it first happened? Hold
Yeah,
on.
look at his mugshot. I took that shit.
And then secondly, look at his rap sheet. Okay, and then look at my rap sheet. And tell me how this motherfucker's got violent offender and I
Donk,
haven't.
it's time.
Put it on for you.
You should ask how I
The
have
verdict's
a
being
violent
read.
offender
Okay,
in
hold
my
on.
Wait, you have it?
I do.
You what the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
There you go. Violent offender. It's on your.
No,
it's
I
on
don't
your
want
thing.
it. Take it off.
There you go. That's what I made
I don't
when
know,
that
you
mugshot was
wacky.
posted. There's 2 images, so you have to scroll down.
Holy fuck. He's Celine from Underworld.
Yeah.
Jesus. Underground, London Underground.
You don't want violent offender?
Just look how
Sonic
how blue
Underground.
his eyes-
What a fuck.
Nice.
Collateral, sorry.
Good attack.
Go
Good
ahead,
attack.
follow.
Someone. They're insane. You're right.
Arrest her.
Let's go see if Diamond is a terrorist. We won't come back here after. Don't worry.
White cops set up ready. And vultures. Oh my god, I didn't even see those ones. Oh my god.
There were so many.
It's gonna. Is that another one? It's
Look at 'em
gonna.
all.
It's gonna pop.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, probably.
it's gonna do some dumb shit.
You're good?
This man. Just
Next.
we want you back, man. All right, we want you back.
Man, we're gonna press you one more time.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you're good.
Yeah, we're gonna pump. We miss you, man.
You're good.
Get you back.
Okay.
You're good.
Yes, sweetheart.
No, don't run away, Max. No.
So good.
Hey, the fact that they're doing it now means that maybe it won't take 17 hours.
They want him to fight someone.
Hello. Why is he dressed like that?
What?
Look at the prosecution side.
Holy
Fucking
fuck.
elf on a shelf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Insane.
Sold my Koroi. 'Tis gone.
Well, congratulations on your 50K, I'm
Bird guy,
assuming?
take your mask off.
It's not a mask for him, it's his lifestyle right now.
Oh my god, what?
Like this whole mental thing.
If this verdict asks who Molotov court,
Like, I
no,
have a
please,
bunch
not
of people
again.
behind me that I need to move now.
You might need a few minutes to let everybody pour in. They're all getting frisked outside.
Oh, your honors, plural.
There's no reason they brought quite yet.
Hey, did you just say you're gonna hit me with a book? Unbelievable. I just got in here.
Fair. Franklin has caught, I think, about 9 books so far.
Only 9?
Should make it an even 10, Your Honor.
Yeah, like that bothers me that it's not an even number.
Yeah, no one likes odd numbers.
There it is.
I guess. Okay.
Hey, he tanked it.
I'll go through.
Now it's 10 though. Maybe we should do one more actually. You know.
One to grow on.
Baker's dozen.
Make it an even number.
So I do like primes.
Oh my god.
Harvey.
I might unironically pass out if I have to do that again.
Pretty certain he went all different shades of blue. He was lacking in oxygen that much.
Oh, to the face.
Why? Literally, what did I do?
It's been a very long time since I threw a book at someone named Skylar, so I missed it.
That's crazy.
God.
Personally, I wouldn't take that shit.
Oh my god!
For those who are unaware, the first book I ever threw in this courtroom was to slump the district attorney. So,
I was that.
One, Your Honor. Straight to the chest.
Based.
All three thrown at me at once.
Why does he want books?
I feel like this is a...
He likes pain.
Franklin, I think you need to kink shame another client.
I was about to say, hang on a minute.
Alright, who threw that cup?
Okay, Franklin.
Oh, diamond. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
God.
For a second, I thought Diamond wasn't gonna get up.
That's what I thought.
I'm sorry.
There's a lot of littering going on.
Just get Breeze to charge
Not littering
people with
if it's
littering.
inside.
He'll do it.
Why is this FIB agent just not put his camera down yet?
You dare.
Logging.
What a fucking pervert.
I'm about to start. Are you talking about David?
So why do you people complain on Twinsta, what does the FIB do? And when they come in here and take pictures and do things, then you complain that they do things. Have some consistency.
And I just forgot my binoculars.
Is it complaining or is it inquiring?
And I ain't got good eyes.
Wow.
I'd also like to put, you know what, kudos to you for being the most fashionable FIB bail agent that I have actually seen. You actually look like you were going to hunt bounties. Good for you.
How about that one?
I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh,
I see Maddox with like
you
a
are actually
word.
currently experiencing the reason that I leave my phone and not on busy mode. I enjoy it when people call me and I don't answer. It's a power play.
I do it all the time, Your Honor.
I did that when I was mayor.
People have to wait for me to check
It's
their
been on
number on
silent
the
for the last
MDW
14
before
months,
I answer.
so good luck.
Franklin,
Everybody, we need
ready?
defense side.
Yeah, I think the fence side is ready.
Alright, is the frisk line cleared?
Not touching.
Let me check.
Or grab ass outside.
Oh, sure, they complain when we do it.
No more frisks.
Alright, perfect. We are going to call this matter back into session. This is going to be the State of San Andreas versus Diamond Tate. No et al. One of the few felony A cases without an et al. Sad. Docket number 50391.
Is it sad or impressive?
Numbers, all
What
of
does it
them
mean
from
when et al.
November
is a
until
part of
current.
it?
Et al. Is like more than one person, so you don't put like 6 people's names in one title.
Of 3 separate offenses.
Yeah, so
terrorism,
say
mayhem,
Kenny helped her, it'd be
major,
Diamond
and
Tate
mayhem
et al.,
minor.
and then you get into the report and you'd see other people
For
listed.
my portion of the verdict reading, I will be addressing
Yeah, that's
two
what
of
et
these
al.
charges,
means.
and then I will be passing it over to another judge for
It's
an
kinda like et cetera.
addressing of the other. Although I do have a concurring opinion with that one that I will be tossing in at the end.
Are they wearing like an old school metal
let's start with the
soldier's
big one.
hat?
There's no point in hiding the ball on this. We're going to
grapeseed
start
that
with the
just walked
terrorism
in?
charge because that's what the first 3 chapters of Beef Malarkey's book were written about. In our jurisdiction, terrorism indicates no person shall engage in activity which is dangerous to human life in violation of the laws of this state with the intent to 1. Intimidate or coerce the civilian population, or 2. Influence policy of government by intimidation or coercion. Semicolon, by mass destruction or assassination or mass kidnapping. The panel deliberated on this matter, and we picked this one apart pretty significantly. It is worth noting that the state does not attempt to use mens rea number 2, mens rea being the intent portion of the crime. They completely disregard influencing of policy of government by intimidation or coercion. This is not a circumstance where we are alleging that Ms. Tate was attempting to change the law through, I don't know, environmental activism by blowing up oil rigs saying we should all use solar power, or trying to get the tow code changed by blocking off City Hall and kidnapping a bunch of people. So we're disregarding that one entirely. We're looking specifically at intimidate or coerce a civilian population. So we start with coercion. And coercion, by its very definition, requires an intent to have another perform an action or not perform an action. Either stop what they're doing or start doing something new. For instance, this would be the example of, the Joker demanding, that you bring the mayor to City Hall by midnight, or else the water supply will be poisoned. And as far as we can tell on the record, there was a lot of insanity that was transpiring with various members of the civilian population, but there was no intention to have them cause or begin or cease any actions. In fact, when directly questioned on the stand as to the motives of Miss Tate, Detective Malarkey essentially said it seemed like she was just doing it because she could. So then we reach intimidation, because it's intimidate or coerce a civilian population. We have to ask ourselves the question, did Ms. Tate's actions intimidate the civilian population? And as far as the word intimidate is concerned, this court would be inclined to say, yeah, probably. Ms. Tate, in the words of your own defense attorney, what you did was criminal and weird. Stealing a bunch of people's blood, poisoning them with ketamine and other various substances. There's certainly a categorization of intimidation there. However, the state spent a lot of time focusing, very frankly, on victims that this court does not care about for the purposes of this charge. Prong 1 of this specifically says civilian population, which means on-duty government employees who were having their blood harvested by an alleged vampire woman are completely impertinent to the civilian population, because whether or not police officers, as government employees acting in the course and scope of their duties, were intimidated by these actions is irrelevant, because they are not part of the civilian population in that sense. As we could narrow down, there were 3, potentially 4 members of the civilian population who were directly impacted by these actions. 3 or 4 members of the civilian population being directly impacted or listed or providing statements is not enough to say that the civilian population as a whole was reached out to. There was no broad sweeping statement. There was no broad sweeping demand. 3 to 4 separate individuals of the civilian population over the course of a period of months who were impacted by this. So already on the first prong, we are failing. It is the opinion of this court that we don't even really rise to probable cause on this charge. And the reason we don't arise to probable cause on this charge is because terrorism is not just the intimidation or coercion of a civilian population. Terrorism is also accomplished by the action of mass destruction, assassination, or mass kidnapping.
has previously been established in a number of cases that we have done. Mass kidnapping cannot be accomplished one by one by one by one over time. As was eloquently put by defense counsel somewhere during his 45 minutes of closing statements that honestly should have had an end credits attached to it. You could accomplish this one by one. Your serial store robbers would eventually arise to a level of mass kidnapping. Individuals who go into the DMV and hold people hostage on a daily basis, or at the very least used to, God, I miss that place, would eventually be guilty of mass kidnapping because one by one they would slowly add drops to the bucket until it was full. That mass destruction transpired. We're not looking at a situation like a decade ago where the FIB building was blown up and a floor is now missing. Legion Square is still intact. The water dam, despite all appearances, has not flooded Mirror Park. There has been no mass destruction in the state of San Andreas that's been alleged here. And there has been no assassination. Every crime is composed of two components. The first component is the mens rea. That's the mental component. The mental component here is the intent to intimidate or coerce the civilian population, and we might get there. We almost get there. The second part is action. And the state has not properly argued that mass destruction, assassination, or mass kidnapping happened. So we can't have terrorism as a charge. For that reason, defendant not guilty on terrorism. Don't think that surprises anybody, to be honest with you.
Hell yes!
God.
Not a terrorist.
The second charge that I will personally be addressing is going to be mayhem minor. Now, the defense pointed out a lot of where is this additional evidence insofar as mayhem minor is concerned. And for those who are trying to keep track at home with the latitude of reports that have been provided, mayhem minor is specifically attached to report number 48719. The attack on previously Panabaker, but now Adam Bean. It's very eloquently pointed out we are missing certain key pieces of information. We don't have photographs. We don't have the statement of Tammy Maynard, which is interesting in and of itself, and I'm surprised we did not have a motion over. We do not have other individuals on scene who can corroborate that these actions transpired, but very simply speaking, we don't need those. We are looking at a circumstance where a sworn police officer, Adam Bean, states very clearly, I was at the DMV, Diamond Tate walked in, and then continues with the positive identification as to what transpired thereafter. Our mayhem minor charge very simply reads, no person in a single instance with the intent to cause cruel or extreme pain and suffering for the purposes of revenge, extortion, persuasion, or for any sadistic person shall maim and inflict great bodily injury on another person. I personally have ruled on a case almost identical to this, I think with the same, one of the same defense counselors, if I'm not mistaken. Perhaps it was somebody else from your firm, Franklin. Essentially indicating that great bodily damage that indicates nerve damage to an individual is sufficient for mayhem. Under these particular facts and circumstances, we have positive identification by a sworn police officer. We have an injury which was dug deep enough to have caused numbness and permanent, or at the very least, long-lasting damage. Out loud stated intention of this was due to a lack of fear, which I'm going to say is a sadistic purpose for the purposes of this statute. This was an easy one. As to mayhem minor, the defendant is found guilty. Bounce it over to the remainder of the panel to talk about mayhem major, and then I'll come in with my concurring opinion on that one.
Can everybody hear me still?
You're good. You're on.
Okay, cool. Mayhem major. So we looked at kind of two separate areas for this. The main one that the state was arguing is the incident in which Chip Chaser went to the church in Grapeseed, drugged, woke up with his arm cut off. He did not follow that advice. Review of his written statement this court does find probable cause for mayhem. However, we find probable cause for mayhem minor. And the key difference between mayhem minor and mayhem major is mayhem major is a extended or pattern of conduct. Whether that be offenses against 3 or more persons, 3 or more offenses against the same person, or prolonged conduct over the course of 3 or more days. It does not hinge on the severity of a single instance. And while this instance was extraordinarily severe, it does not rise to the level of mayhem major. Now, if you're wondering, are we going to be reducing the charge to mayhem minor? We are not, because that incident occurred on January 26th, which places it outside of the statute of limitations for mayhem minor. The other thing we considered when deliberating mayhem major, though the state didn't hinge their argument on this, was the argument that Chip Chaser was kidnapped and held for a period extraordinarily exceeding 3 days. The problem with this is there is absolutely no PC connecting Diamond Tate to that kidnapping. There is suspicion, there's reasonable suspicion, but there's not probable cause, there's not enough proof beyond a reasonable doubt that she was connected to that kidnapping of over 3 days. As such, this court finds the defendant not guilty of mayhem major.
Oh my god, she's only getting mayhem minor?
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
My god.
I'm going to toss my concurring opinion in on this one. During panel review, the majority of the judges actually found that there was insufficient evidence to actually attach Miss Tate to the scene. Well, not attach her to the scene, but attach her beyond a reasonable doubt as the individual who was directly responsible for removing Mr. Chaser's arm. The reason for this, as articulated by the panel, was essentially built upon a conflict of on-stand testimony versus what was written in the report. For one, what was written in the report was that Mr. Chaser was drugged, woke up, and realized his arm was missing, and then the very next statement says it was Diamond Tate who removed the arm. This is internally inconsistent for the purposes of saying that he woke up and realized the arm was missing, but he seems to know who did it. We can write this off as essentially a transcription error because the statement was taken by another officer. However, while live on the stand, it was also indicated that Mr. Chaser was drugged. His arm was removed while he was drugged, and therefore he has no direct recollection of how, when, or who did that. My opinion on the panel, I think that there is enough circumstantial evidence painting enough dots along the road to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Ms. Tate did enter into a conspiracy with other individuals at the very bare minimum, even if she wasn't the one who was holding the knife like she posted a photograph of on Twinsta later. At the very least, by making that phone call, being physically present for that meeting, and acting in a way that did not remove herself from the situation, I would assert there are enough bullet points there to draw proof beyond a reasonable doubt that she was attached to that scene in such a sufficient way that there is proof beyond a reasonable doubt that she committed these actions. However, that doesn't change the fact that this is beyond the statute of limitations. I have a feeling as to why the state allowed this to lapse. Part of it could have just been case files being passed back and forth. I can see the number of detective names that are attached to the 30-plus surplus reports here. But another portion of it may have been, once we hit our third victim, that's when we want to roll this over and say that it is now mayhem major. And I want to explain that from the court's perspective, that is not how this works. Whenever one individual is maimed in a singular instance, it is the expectation of the Department of Justice that the individuals who are suspected to be responsible, for whom there is proof that they're responsible, would be charged at the time that it occurs. Banking up these situations and then activating the trap card of Mayhem Major down the road simply to avoid the statute of limitations, as proven in tonight's case, will not work. Because one, you will not always arise to having your third instance, and two, your lesser instances will fall outside of statute. That means, going forward, for defense attorneys like Franklin, and for prosecutors like Tammy, and for investigators like Miss Malarkey, is that when you have an instance of Mayhem Major, there should be a charge which occurs at the time. When a third instance occurs, the defendant has then been put on warning. You have been charged twice. Your third one is going to be a major offense. That is going to be a circumstance where this court will allow prior convictions to be introduced before the court for the purposes of proving guilt or innocence on the larger charge. Do that with a written verdict on this so that everybody is apprised of how this one works. That way there's no surprise Pikachu faces whenever your old convictions start getting introduced to show that you have a history of maiming people. Unless my other panelists have anything to add, I think that's the order of the court.
Nothing for me.
Guilty on Mayhem Minor, not guilty on the other stuff. The end.
Oh yes.
Should I specifically say the whole it's a felony means she served her time on parole thing?
I think that's in play. Step down, let them come to us. I'm sure a lot of people are going to figure out.
Okay. We can leave.
Time for fun.
Once you get
Who is such a good girl? Yeah. Let's go. She's fine. She's just really excited to leave the building.
Well, I will be.
Oh my god, I can hear her from here.
Yep, yep.
Let's go! Let's go!
Where did you park, Kiki?
Over by Blackbird. You're free! Wow!
I mean, the judge just ordered it.
Wow!
But I don't see the warrant yet. I mean, I might as well just walk up to an officer
Let's
and
go.
say, hey, I'm supposed to have a warrant.
I changed first, though.
That's her.
Ah!
I don't know how this works.
I'm gonna run away! Bye, Hardcastle. Are you coming for me? You coming for me? Wait, hang on, let's make sure you don't get hit by a car.
Well,
That's a
that's
good
what happens
girl.
when you throw things at the wall and hope something sticks.
Spaghetti!
You gotta be thorough.
I mean, the Mayhem Major
only gonna do this
explanation
because I'm too kind, but
reminded me of
like.
There you go.
It reminded you of what?
So last year, John Taxi had a trial where he pled guilty to Mayhem Major, and so did his brother. And then he got told at the end that he didn't qualify for Mayhem Major because he didn't have enough Mayhem Minors. That whole explanation just reminded me of that.
Indy.
Yo! It's okay, it's okay. There we go.
I'm gonna give
That's
you a
my
hug.
girl. Let's go check on Anna, and maybe we can go back to Polito. Hi, Ivy. How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
I'm alright. Came to not think about our problems, but also very glad to finally leave.
I wasn't there the whole time, thank God. I can't sit still for long enough.
How long was that? Like,
It started at
4?
7.
hours?
Now it's 11:30.
How many railroads? That don't feel like 4
think
hours.
I think they did opening statements at 7:30.
That really didn't
Yeah.
feel like 4 hours.
Aurora fell every minute.
You say you felt every minute?
Aurora fell every minute.
Oh. Oh, you going stir crazy? Oh my god.
But hey, it was like a nice little break. Shaw.
For too long, she's gotta yell.
We're gonna check on La Fuente and see if we can go back to Polito after.
Osiris, Kenny.
Yeah, I wanna go home.
Same.
Bro, you going with her?
Unhold me. Hello, baby girl. Load up.
Are you gonna start back on me?
Okay. Apparently, Toast is full on body blocking Jeffy from being able to sit with Anna. Yeah,
She's like the
Veronica's-
child that doesn't
She-
want her father replaced.
Yeah, she's very much you're not my dadding right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because Anna's taking Toast, right?
I mean, she calls Anna mama. Of course she's taking Toast.
No, I'm saying like taking Toast like throughout all this.
I mean, technically she's supposed to be going with the other canines, but I think she's gonna end up staying with Anna.
I think that's what Kira said. She said if Toast like wanted to, she can go with Anna.
Yeah, because the last thing that I heard from Kira is that she said she would figure out what she was gonna do with Toast later. So, whenever she woke up. So I guess they must have sorted that.
I didn't get bingo.
I didn't even get close to bingo. Half my shit was impossible. I fucking had Connor shoot someone. So we'll check on Anna, but it would be very nice to just go back to Polito.
Was Anna here or?
I'm assuming.
Okay. Yeah, because Apollo went to sleep, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and there they are.
There they are.
Hello, Toast. Oh,
Toasty.
Oh my God. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, oh. Hot. What did we learn?
I'm scared to test it out on you because if I.
Cause why?
You're a little wobbly.
It's just my head. What's up?
That's all the more reason for me not to do it.
Okay, we'll test it on someone else then, I guess.
Jeffy.
I was gonna suggest
We already
Jeffy.
tried it on Jeffy.
What happened? What happened? Can you not tackle people?
Nope. Do you want me to try with you?
Yeah, go over. We're on the dirt. It's fine. Toast literally just tackled me into a car. Oh, Veronica. What if you do a running start?
Nope. It's sad.
Oh, V. Oh, V.
It's
Oh,
not
honey.
Because it's definitely not because of my arm either. I'm just.
It's just her.
Are you? Do you feel like you're tackling people, or do you feel like you're ragged up? What is happening?
It's the same way I always take people out. Even when I'm here.
Oh, Toast is dizzy. Aurora is very happy to not be in the courthouse anymore.
Yeah, I bet.
Franklin did a 40-minute closing. I can't.
He is, Dad.
Dad's the record was 25 minutes. He said finally like 6 times.
I was crit by his closing statement and paralyzed.
Guys, Veronica has learned something very unfortunate.
Veronica, why did you request to track me?
Oh, I did it for everyone that I don't track right now.
Oh. You can do it again then.
She already tracked me.
What are you doing, baby girl?
I missed one. I missed a Balto.
I really sus of it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, after I sent it, I figured you would.
You want to sit in the golf cart? Is it locked? That's kind of cringe. That's so cringe. That's cringe. There's no doors on it. How can you lock something with no doors? Gun. Tranquilizer. That. That. Okay. Let's put a few things away. The thing is, I have ragdoll keybound instead of fucking what's it? Words. Tackle, because I was hoping that it meant I could actually ragdoll, but 'twas not the case. Sean, I have a gift for you.
What is gift?
Linebacker tackle. Helps if there you go. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, put that in my trunk.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, put that in the trunk.
Oh, okay.
I need to go grab the
Oh.
trunk then.
It's a cooler.
Oh, right. Mine's in my RV.
I left it here because I was trying to carry more than 2 things.
Yeah.
You throw stuff away. I don't know, man. He's just always got shit on him. I thought my pockets were frequently full. His take the cake, really. Oh, right. What's up?
She was looking for you.
Oh, I was going to a dumpster and throwing some stuff away. We've been in the pool. Oh, well, that's okay.
I'm gonna let her shake all over you before she shakes on everyone.
Oh, well, I was gonna go get a towel. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of part of it. Part of it is that Kiki's just not in a mindset to send pickup lines right now. And part of it is just, I feel like I've used so many of them.
Hold on.
Huh? Oh,
There we go.
God, there it is. All right.
Oh, I.
Ow.
How are you to go?
Here she goes.
Baby toast.
Some of them was different for some reason.
So which animals have we gotten so far?
We have, let me look at the report, not the report, the announcement. That's kind of where I wrote it. Pyro, Kojak, Loki, Apollo, question mark?
Apollo's asleep in the lab right now.
Do we want to add check boxes next to these so that we know like when they've actually been moved?
I've kind of been updating them with where
Check
they
your
went.
documents
Oh.
on your phone.
Yeah, documents have a check mark, but for the actual announcement, I've kind of just been updating it with wherever they were left. You know.
Did you get it? Did I send it to you?
Yeah, you did. Okay, so is Toast going with you or is she going to PD?
Letting her decide.
Okay.
Oh, Luna. Did Luna also go to the ranger
went to
station?
MRPD.
Oh, she went to MRPD. Okay.
Yeah, apparently she really perked up being there.
Love that.
Can you go get some food?
Yeah, I can.
Hera
hungry?
and
You hungry?
Hera's going to Collage.
Okay, got you.
we could probably have Eliza bring Hera.
Yeah, and Patches
Veronica,
is
are you
also
hungry
going to
too?
Collage. Dahlia will come with us whenever she's away.
Veronica.
B.
B's dead and she hates me.
Okay, well, I guess she'll starve.
I changed over Pyro's physical therapy report to be shared with Kira instead of the DOC. She said she's going to do some training to make sure Pyro is able to keep up with everything, and I figured having the physical therapy report would help with an assessment.
Yeah, I let her know that she'd been making some progress, and that I think some of the...
Her last official session was on the 27th, but she's also been doing great since then, so...
Yeah, and the rate of it before was, I think, slower than it probably should have been, I think because of, like, mental stuff.
Yeah,
I
like,
think she was I think she was kind of exaggerating it, and like, maybe not using it to not go back to the prison.
Yeah, I straight up had some sessions where I couldn't do anything because Sunny was there and giving her massive anxiety. Like, she would be swimming and she'd be happy and she'd be like, oh my god, yay, swimming! And then he would be like around and she'd be like, I no longer want to swim. I now want to just curl up and be in a ball.
Oh, now we know why Veronica.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aliens took her.
She said that all the dogs are made a mess of the ranger station already, and that they were sleeping on top of desks and knocking pencils over and
Hell yeah.
everywhere.
How? Toast isn't even there.
Well, there were other dogs.
But you have Kojak and Pyro and Loki and Echo.
Yeah.
Toast is the one that smacks shit off the fucking tables all the time. Yes, you are.
Wow, Toasty, you're just catching strays. What the hell?
It's not strays
know,
if it's
it's
directly
crazy.
at her. That's fucking aimed.
Well, no, but we were talking about the canines at the ranger station, and
let's do a. It's been a
Toasty
while
just
since I did a
started catching
paranoia
the
roll.
strays. Not even there and being blamed. It's such a shame.
19. Okay, we're doing pretty good at the moment. Oh, you little lady.
I know, it's okay. You're our sweet baby angel.
Do they sucks?
So, is Pyro gonna be the only one that's being transferred, or all the other ones as well?
Just Pyro.
Yeah,
the only
she's
really
the only one
active
really seriously affected, so...
The other two are gonna go to a training facility.
Okay.
And just be dispatched elsewhere.
Like a board and train kind of thing.
How are they?
I saw her tweet about the DOC, and I didn't process at first what it said. I was like, because I read it as like, here's to another 13 months, and I was like, oh, like promotion, grateful, okay. And then she left the group chat, and I was like, oh.
What? Say that again. What?
With Mackenzie, yeah. I saw her tweet about, you know, the 13 months at DOC and everything.
Yeah, when I
And,
called her to ask about Pyro staying at PD, she didn't sound too happy about the fact that, like, I guess I talked to Chad about it. I don't know.
But I was saying that I didn't process what it said at first, and I basically read it as like, here's to another 13 months, woohoo, thanks to you, see? And then, oh, hi, Veronica. And then she left the group chat, and I was like, ooh. So I went back and I read the tweet again, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Veronica's scared toast. Whatever radio station you were on, V, you're gonna have to go up or down one.
We'll go down.
Is she on 13 point?
We were on 8, so we'll have
So
to
we're
go
at 7?
down to 7.
Okay.
Well, it was me, Veronica, Jeffy, and Clark, but Clark's not here anymore.
Okay, so 13.7. Someday we'll get government radios, copium.
And then we can go up to 0.9 for like me, you, Sean.
We'll start the day at 9 and see what we got at the end of the day.
Yeah, right? Yeah, we'll keep 9 as like us 4. And then 7 we'll just have like Jeffy and Veronica on it. With us 2.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, she only got Mayhem Minor. I feel like what we should do is show Jerry the master report and go, radios, please.
Good work.
Yeah, no shit.
So it's already been brought up, and apparently it's being looked into, and it'll be addressed or something like that. But I can't rush it. Like it's a whole thing.
Yeah, yeah, no, we understand.
We might get a whole new like type of system for radios or something.
All right, so do y'all have 4 on the radio?
I think only 3.
Well, yeah, and Jeffy comes back, but
well, I was kind of hoping to go back up to Polito in a few minutes anyway, because I feel like I haven't been to Polito
that's true.
in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that is very true. I would like to go up there, especially if Brutus wakes up, because I'm sure Troy's probably asleep by now.
Oh, 100%. Plus, it looks like Emissary and Gay Bay are open, so I'd like to check on them.
Okay, yeah.
I haven't even been able to open up Go-Go's.
Yeah, that's understandable, baby.
Oh, I need to be charging people rent. I've already got Balto. Balto and Faye have paid their rent. They're the only ones so far.
Fantastic. All right. Yeah, then it's just a matter of seeing anybody else.
Oh.
Oh no. The guy's gonna probably kill the serial killer for you all. Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi, Wade.
Hi, Wade.
Hi.
How you doing, bub?
Doing alright. I found my old mask I can wear again, thank God, so.
Oh.
He's back. Oh.
Yep. It's not a good sign. Hi.
So, okay,
She wants you to
so.
take it off.
Huh?
So if you have the mask back, does that mean that you're going to be committing terrorism and treason again?
Highly likely. Well,
You wanna
I
run it
mean,
back?
fuck. Fuck, I feel like I can run terrorism and not get charged with it, so I feel pretty confident.
That's wild.
It's
She didn't even get me a major.
It's kind of wild.
So if this was me back in the day, I would have had Mayhem Major probably 3 times over. I targeted a lot of people.
I liked the part where they were like, friendless, no et al, LLL, and I'm like, actually, I think it's impressive that there's no et al, and they did it all by themselves.
Oh. Oh, Jeff just got bodied.
And there he goes. He's gonna have to suffer through that for a while.
Yeah.
She may eventually get over it.
Yeah.
Why is the car turned on and she's in front of it? What is happening right now? Oh, okay. he is playing taxi. It's Jeffy Taxi.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Hitting every
In the
car in
trunk.
sight? Are you telling Anna to get in the trunk? What the fuck?
Well, there's food in the trunk.
Oh,
My god, are you
okay.
kidnapping her or form a line? Toast, get your nose out of there. Toast, get your
it's
nose out of there.
It's fruit. It's fruit. You want healthy food?
Maybe she needs it.
Oh my god, it is healthy food. Damn. So, Kiki,
Yeah?
can you explain?
I actually don't need any food. I'm good.
What the fuck happened at Pictures?
Okay. First of all, who's pulling up?
A little bike.
Oh, okay. I think I see Denim.
Blacked out?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw Denim. It's not Denim. It might be Rourke and Ava.
It's alright. It's okay.
It's Rourke and Ava. Rora Sitsa.
Girls, it's okay.
I just hair ID'd your wife.
That's crazy range.
Excuse me?
I
Excuse
got long
me?
arms.
That's crazy.
I got long arms.
I know, he grabbed hold of me the other day. I was like, what the fuck?
There was one
wasn't
time
even remotely
time
close.
Sydney pulled Maisie off Gemma's back instead of picking me up, and I was like, that's fucking wild.
I know. Gav literally
So-
grabs everybody but me. Bless his
So
heart.
what part do you need explaining? Like, this is a genuine question.
I want it like from start to finish.
Okay,
We didn't really have time, you know?
So, Etta received a phone call, harder head. I received a phone call, harder head. And roughly 10-ish minutes later, I got a phone call that there was a DOG carcass at Pitchers hanging from one of the rainbows. That it was missing a head and a heart. I'm sorry. Enhanced flavors, same classic package. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. But that was essentially it. We did not go up there. We instead were on like a lockdown here. We put all the animals in the office and locked the door. Kept us in the office for the most part. There were two people that were here. Alex Rigby and something
Wesley Williams.
Wesley Williams. I always forget his first name. They were conveniently here already. So they were being questioned by PD by the time we got here because we sent PD ahead of us. Because everything kind of implied that they were here. Which was kind of where the panic came from, was that, oh my god, what animals are they looking at right now? We have so many animals at La Fuente. Then I went to bed, personally, because I was fucking exhausted. Then this morning, Clonk was over by the vending machine, saw Blue Dilettante and someone all blacked out roll up straight up to Anna's office, stopped there, got out, and then by the time they left, they had left the head of the carcass from the night before and wrote in blood, Etta chose or whatever. And then threw the head of the sweet little lady that died last week into the office. With like 6 people sleeping in it. That's pretty much it.
So who found the DOG at Pitchers?
Thomas.
Oh,
He
God.
was doing a patrol, just like standard patrol, and happened upon it like at the perfect moment. He gave a description of someone that they were eyeing. It was a female presenting individual on a bicycle, barefoot and with dark hair. That's all I was given.
Short?
I wasn't given length, just dark hair. I wasn't given, was there a mask? I wasn't given eye color, skin color, tattoos. I was given dark hair, barefoot on a bicycle. And female presenting. I haven't...
Did somebody other than Thomas see them? Because that might be why.
I think JJ did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But, I feel like I haven't been to Toledo in like 2 weeks.
Same.
Oh, yeah, I know, me too. With all of this happening, let's see.
It's also, I mean, it's happening here in Polio, so
yeah,
can't really escape it, unfortunately.
No, I mean, it's less about escaping it, more about just being able to breathe for even 5 minutes.
What if we go to Sandy?
Sandy? What do we do in Sandy? Go to Irvine or
What
something?
if we just hunker down in the last call cafe?
I was gonna
like
say
Sandy right now
Anna's not a fan of Sandy because of a certain man's.
Oh shit.
Listen, just point me towards people. I'll deal with them.
he really
Well,
wants to kill
if
someone.
we knew who they were, darling.
Point me towards the other one. I'll do it. Just give me the nod.
I think he wants you to just point him toward Anna's problem.
Oh, well.
I know Anna's problem.
Okay.
Yeah. We didn't tell you about the other night.
I think someone did that. He was like following you to the barber shop and then
Was
like pulled up to the Irvine just before you.
Well, he was, yeah, parked outside that convenience store right there, just watching us or watching the car.
Yeah, who told me that?
Went up the stairs, and
Kiki.
as soon as we got,
What?
yeah, we went up the stairs, and as soon as we got to the,
Oh, I thought you said where's Kiki? I was like, I'm
sidewalk
standing
where
right
the
next to you. What the fuck?
Yeah, when we got to the sidewalk where the breezeway was, he immediately doubled back and came down the stairs to walk past us. Didn't say a word. He's riding Freddy's Cliffy.
I want a Cliffy.
And then I woke up the next morning to both of the bikes facing our back window.
I love the Cliffy so much.
I want one.
Crazy.
I'm so mad.
I want a car, Kara. That's what I'm gonna buy.
I won't go rent one. Shut up. At least
I
you
don't need
can
to
rent
rent
one.
one. I don't need to rent one right now. I'm not doing anything.
Such a satisfying sound. Maybe I don't need my dice tray. Maybe I just use this. But yeah, I mean, I know it sounds like a lot, missing a lot of details, but that's pretty much how it is.
Yeah, no, that's I kind of got the gist of it. So
I
you're
did
all
check pictures
good.
today. It's all been cleaned up. I think PD took care of that.
Yeah, none of us responded because of the calls. So PD was the one
Yes,
who
Orange.
handled the carcass.
It also means no formal documentation on our end, so I just added the incident to the master report. Why am I so cool? Because I just am, dog. I was born
Hopefully,
that way.
whoever responded documented it well. Have we heard from
It was
Pines?
Kira and Dark, so I'd assume so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did Pines ever come back after we left?
Yes, but then the thing with Daisy happened.
Yeah.
They haven't been back since.
I mean, she's alive. So there's
Yeah.
that. Yep, she's alive.
Yeah. Yeah. I texted Decker,
Gecko.
and he said that she was just coming out of surgery.
Well, isn't she with Bree?
Yes. And Bree.
Yeah, remember
poked the
I
bear
told you?
recently.
And Bree antagonized the.
The killer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when I looked at the picture, I was like, it's not the full MO. It's just blood everywhere. There's no animal parts. There's no stitched smile or frown or whatever. And
I really think it was just a lesson for them to shut up and quit talking shit.
yeah, and Sean did point out it's kind of weird that they suddenly named somebody instead of, you know.
I'm telling you, it's a spotlight on. It's got to be a spotlight on Ash.
Now, do you think it's to throw her under the bus and take the, like, so that maybe she can keep helping them and they think, well, we said her name, so clearly she's not helping us? Do you think maybe it's to get attention off her, and as it were?
I've got some info that I'll tell you separately.
I mean, we can step away if we have to. Sorry, one day.
Huh? Sorry, what?
We might have to step away from you for
Oh,
some
actually, what?
conversation.
No.
My
It's all right.
brother's still
I'll
awake.
stand over
Jesus
here.
Christ.
Which one? Tommy or
Winton?
Winston? Oh.
I haven't really heard from him much today, but I heard from her earlier.
So, after that post came out,
yes, spot on.
I was like, it's too fucking obvious to be her. I think they might be trying to use her as a distraction because she looks the way she is and is acting the way she is. I think she might have certain things wrong with her, but I have this feeling that this might be like another Carter situation. So, they're gonna fucking hate me. I looked up her number and I texted her because I had approached her yesterday at the hospital just to check on her and was checking in, and she goes, "You're doing okay, trying to help PD with the stuff going on in the city. Sorry the way I look scares. I don't want to scare."
The way she looked didn't scare. Her carrying a big fucking knife in the middle of the goddamn night is what scared me. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll probably if she responds, I might bring that up. I'll bring that up.
If she denies having a knife, fuck her. Because I put it on everything that she had a knife.
I said, yeah, we're pretty hostile too about the stuff going on. That's why we were hostile the other night on the property. And you know, you're also walking around with a knife.
Well, here's the other thing. I don't know. There are just things that are like adding up but aren't adding up, and then there's like things that like I don't get it. I don't know with her. Part of me is like, yes, she's involved, but also part of me is like,
For me, it's very like, it's kind of red herring, but also a part of me is like, hey, if you want someone to stop looking into someone, you make it look like they're not part of it by making it super obvious and obnoxious, by such as, you know, throwing them under the bus and naming them, because that's suspicious, right? Maybe they won't suspect that person as being part of us if we, you know, reveal them. That's kind of my mindset, unfortunately. There's too many things that are a coincidence. Like the yellow string, the yellow yarn, the fact that she looks almost exactly like someone who, you know, is involved.
And that's why I think it's too obvious that I think maybe they're using those things to pin it on her. When she's just out walking around, she's gone through like 2 interrogations now and walked.
I don't think Anna's getting it.
I saw her, she had talked with like Beef the other day.
I will say one thing that really does not make sense, and I still am very curious as to how the fuck were the texts the other night. Cause like how?
Yeah.
People watching her.
The other people that drove her up here in the van.
Yeah, group chat with those text messages probably. Maybe in the moment that she texted Etta, she also texted the group chat, and then they all just went, all right, bet. and they were watching and they saw. There's no way that is a coincidence. It has to be that she was being watched. That's why I think she was a test.
Well, she stopped to send the text to Etta.
Yeah.
And then there was like...
But she didn't stop
there
for
was...
the other texts.
Did you see her all the entire way from when Jeffy met up with her?
I mean, yeah, she didn't stop again. I kept my eyes on her. Even when I was on the phone with Ashley.
Jeffy also said that when she was standing next to the car, she was pulling out her phone.
Okay.
I think so. Here's the thing. I think that for those instances, yeah, I guess that that makes sense. I think for the other ones, where again she was walking away and all of a sudden, from her number, by the way, that she texted me on, she then texted Etta as she is literally walking away. Now, granted,
and I don't know.
She could have been. She could have been walking with her phone out. I don't really know, but I could have sworn I did not see a phone in her hand.
But also, is it humanly possible to swap between that many burner phones that quickly and send out text without completely just like fucking it?
No.
I think it is your dad. I think.
I heard beef. I don't.
Yeah. Beef might have been Pines. I don't know. I was just texting him, so.
In a way, he just.
Maybe
What
they
the
were
hell?
coming by to check. Oh.
He said that he would be coming through here more often.
Oh, it's just like a sweep to make sure we're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna let them.
I don't trust her. I don't think that she's not involved.
I don't either.
You
No.
can be involved without actually doing any of the killing.
Yeah.
Hello. Ma'am, it's okay.
Hello, everyone.
Sorry, she's very on edge.
Hey. Hi, Aurora.
Hey, baby girl. Come on, it's fine. I keep trying to tell her to take a break and she won't.
Skylar, take your hat off so she can see like your full face.
Hey, she's met Skylar.
Yeah, but at least she can see her full face now.
Yeah.
Is that better, baby girl? You wanna go say hi?
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay.
Hi.
Thank God for go say hi.
What?
No, go say hi is a lifesaver because if I'm seeing someone and I tell her go say
You
hi
worked
and she doesn't
overtime
go,
today,
they're not
babe.
real.
That's a really good
Keeping
way
your mom
to.
safe.
Really good way to know.
Mhm.
That's so smart as fuck.
Mhm.
Oh.
She's telling her all about her day.
Hi.
Tell her how you were stuck in the court case for over 4 hours and couldn't move or anything.
God, it was so long. But yeah,
That's the end of it in deliberation, thankfully.
I'm not gonna trust her. I'm sorry. I don't care what Anna says. I don't
didn't have
think she's
fun.
in the clear.
Yeah.
I don't either.
I don't either.
Like I said, there's coincidences and stuff. The main thing is kind of
There's too many coincidences.
yeah.
That whole thing, I mean,
It is too
if she
obvious,
were
and that's the
innocent, why
problem.
did she text me gun and shoot? Why? She literally texted me to shoot her.
I can think of a couple reasons. Not good.
What, like wanting freedom?
Yeah. I think that a possibility is that they are could be potentially using her.
Yeah, that's absolutely a possibility.
And one of the ways to be quote unquote free
Is to be killed.
is to be killed.
But then she thanked me for not killing her the other night, or the next day.
She seemed really like unsure about it though. You know, she had
Alright,
that.
I'm gonna go. But if you guys want to use the Glodge pen at any point, if you don't think it's like safe here, please do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did Anna
Mikasa,
ask you
Yukasa.
about a couple animals that we'd like to keep at Gladge?
Yeah,
Okay.
she did. And please use it for whatever you want. You don't
Okay.
have to talk to me about it. It's your thing as much as mine.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Skylar.
No worries.
Can we sleep there? How about
Yeah,
that?
go for it. Yeah.
I mean, there's
Hell
trees.
yeah.
Fine.
Guys,
That's
I think
fine.
we might
And
have our new
TBH
stomping grounds for a little bit.
Hell yeah.
TBH, there's a lot of couches there, and also like that serial killer would be really fucking brave to come up to Grapeseed and try that when.
That's what I'm thinking about. Like, there's always people in Grapeseed.
True.
Yeah, please do. I don't think anyone's in the Grapeseed ICU right now, so you know you have shit there too.
The what?
Grapeseed ICU. Have you never
Grapeseed
seen it?
ICU.
No.
I feel like
Yeah.
we need to take Sean to Grapeseed because he's never seen the ICU.
Take Sean to Grapeseed. Yeah, take Sean. And,
Let me put some shoes on if we're going to the Grapeseed hangar. I don't want to step on something.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I'm going
Alrighty,
to
but yeah,
change.
please
We're
like
not
sleep
PJs.
there all you want. Mikasa, Yukasa.
Thank you, Skylar.
Your seat's been hijacked. You're gonna have to get.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Hello.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Bundy, you got beat today.
Yeah, Franklin did a 40-minute closing.
Sit there so I can shoot some motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, Toast. This car's probably gonna get shot at. We got beef.
You
in here,
got
so-
beat today.
How so?
Franklin did a 40-minute closing.
It was awful.
I think your longest was 25.
I zoned out pretty hard halfway through. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be doing a court closing soon. Maybe I'll just have to buff mine up.
Oh God. I'm
Also,
gonna go for an
Father,
hour.
I do
No,
I
no,
do
it's
want to
only-
talk, and we
it's
do
only
need to
5
talk.
pages.
I just have so much going on right now.
Oh, that's okay, kid. You take your time. It's fine.
We've got heads being thrown through glass doors. I need a breather.
Toasty, get out.
Oh, she spent
come on.
8 hours in the queue the other day. This poor
It's
girl.
for your safety, Toasty. I'm probably gonna get shot tonight.
Yeah, I'm also only on duty for an hour and 45 minutes.
That's so specific.
I'm not taking somebody out.
Oh, baby
Toast is very
girl.
asleep in that airplane.
It's okay, Miss Lady.
She's the
Love
biggest
you,
one.
Toast.
Love you, Mom. Love you, Dad.
Futures.
Love
Be
you,
safe,
Dad.
guys.
I'll put some
She
shoes
came
on.
running back. Did she?
Hmm? She what?
She was running and
Oh, here she goes.
barking and whining, and I thought she got into the car.
Does B think she's gonna get shot because of the trial?
Yeah, probably.
Oh. I mean, she was only found guilty of mayhem major. She might be okay. Now, maybe if she'd been found guilty of everything else.
Yeah,
that'd be a
then
different
she
story.
might be in danger, yeah.
Wrong way. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I think we did pretty good on the tired
Lock
makeup.
these doors.
I might make it a little smidgen darker though. Maybe. I don't know yet. It's hard to. I always do this at night.
toasty, roast.
Jeffy.
Okay.
She got the zoomies.
She just
She's
wants
a
to go
zombie
on duty
girl.
so bad. Oh.
No. Oof. Well.
Oh, baby.
No, don't cry.
You want to stay here with Mama?
Sad toasty.
Or do you want to come with us to Grapeseed?
Come on, tell us. Let's go Grapeseed.
Adventure.
Road trip.
Come on, baby girl.
Can I get taken to Polito so I can go to bed?
Oh, yeah, sure. Can make a pit stop.
I'm not gonna stay in Grapeseed. It's not a safe place.
Okay. Where's my bike? Oh wait, no, it's back at Park and Walk. We're also gonna make a pit stop to bring Balto to his motel room.
Toasty, who's that? Who is that? Who's that?
Wow. We're taking Sean to Grapeseed because he's never even seen the Grapeseed ICU, so. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. Jesus. Well.
Good luck with that.
Alright. Let's load up.
Come on, Toasty.
Yep.
Oh, there's a lot of. Okay, hold on.
It's okay. We're just going to do some quick math.
Okay. I'm
Okay, there's
holding
that.
somebody.
Okay.
Roro. We're going to drop off Balto at Dreamview.
I have Aurora.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Oh, the soft floof.
She's very floofy baby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes!
Jesus fuck. Oh,
right.
Jesus.
Are you feeling left out, Toasty? You're a soft, floofy baby, too.
I love this song.
Floofier.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Holy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. Huh.
I'm just gonna do this.
She's gonna make it worse. She's just expressing her love for you.
See, Toasty loves
That's not
me.
love.
Thank you.
That's not love.
You sure? Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Oh my god, you do love me, Toast?
Oh, she loves me. Thank you, baby girl.
Oh my god.
Alright. Alright, dog.
She said that.
Alright, dog.
Damn, okay.
Roro, do you love me?
Deborah. Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Toast is like, what the fuck?
Toast, I've never been mean to you or have done anything to you. That I can remember.
I feel like that was the dog that was Toasty's dog version of fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, Toasty loves me.
Nice. That green car has been there for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
The silence on it is deafening.
Yeah, you caught that too, huh?
Yeah, I didn't think that was accidental.
Hmm?
The silence of her lack of answer, I feel like was an answer.
No, Toasty
Yeah?
loves me. Don't go this way.
Oh, your head feeling bad?
No, just don't go this way.
Okay.
Oh.
Go through, wrap around Grapeseed, and then we'll come back down.
Okay.
Something in the air outside the tunnel again.
Oh. Alright.
Potentially.
It's the way I go to avoid highway.
I know, that's the way I go, like, constantly.
It's fuck the highway patrol pulling me over.
True.
Chicken nuggets and my Alfredo?
Ew, no. I can't do wet bread. Ugh. Although I did have some with jalapeno ranch.
I mean, I'm not really a fan of Alfredo anyway, because it's like, it's so, I don't know, bland to me.
Huh?
I don't know, any Alfredo I've ever had has been kind of bland.
Oh, honey.
No. You just had bad Alfredo.
Oh, honey. You probably just had cheese sauce. That's not Alfredo.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. If it's done right, it's really, really flavorful and good.
I was gonna say, I mean, I just like sauces that have a kick to it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Same.
I know someone that put hot sauce in their Alfredo.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
I don't know why.
I feel like
but,
I
you
would
know.
get along with them.
Yeah, I personally don't think I've ever had a good Alfredo. For me, it's always just bland and kind of wet. Which I feel like is a weird thing to say about a sauce because sauce is a liquid. But like, you know what I mean? It's like thin. I like a good, thick, robust sauce.
Okay. Buffalo chicken Alfredo actually sounds kind of good. Oh yeah, I love blackened chicken Alfredo.
I
Like
don't
on
know
top
what
of
blackened
Alfredo.
chicken is.
God, how do you?
Is it like a super sear, or where you just make the outside black and the inside's cooked fine?
Yes. Thank you.
I was a guess.
I was trying to
'cause
figure
also
out how
don't
to
quite-
use words.
It's called burnt. Yeah. I don't know. I've never had blackened chicken, and now that I've given that description and had that confirmed, I feel like I would just worry it would just taste like burnt chicken. And even if it's not meant to taste that way, I think my brain would just look at this black crust and go, that's burnt.
It also has to do with the way it's seasoned as well. So, yeah. So you're not getting actual like charcoal. It's just the seasoning.
Pepper Boy, how are you?
Are you sneezing because the seasoning?
Mr. Boy, Mr. Pepper Boy, how are you?
I like my shit
Oh,
real
goodbye.
seasoned,
I'll
but
go
I'm
fuck
sneezing.
myself.
I'm tempted to do a tour of our RVs as well since we're up here.
Stop.
I love that.
That's exactly what it is.
I love it.
My Spanish ancestors will not abide bland food.
Landmine.
Oh, Ivy.
Yeah, that's Abby's. It's been there for a while. All right.
All right, I'm going to put you down, baby girl. I'm gonna run upstairs really quick and check on my boys.
Load up, baby girl.
She's my good baby.
Night, Balto.
I'm still upset with him.
Brutus must have gone to sleep with Choi. Alrighty.
Did Balto make it in the room?
Do what?
I'm sorry, did Balto make it in the room okay?
I think
Yeah.
so. Why?
I don't No, I had a really horrible final destination style premonition.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Should we do an RV world tour?
We could if we want to. Yeah.
I just want to be sure.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded from that. Holy shit, that was so funny. Well, that is not, it's fine.
Yep.
Another journey.
How about that?
I mean, people can't get RVs, so they're just getting what they can.
True.
I don't blame him.
It was Mikey and Bambi. That's Choi.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one is in this row at all. What did that row do to people? This is Ivy and Eli.
There's Carter.
Did he buy a truck?
Yeah, he did, and it's actually
What's
moved.
one? Oh, the
too.
box there?
Yeah.
Oh, that was
I think it's left
that was
over
Gemma's.
from- yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Somebody was parked here, but their shit disappeared. Gav's got taken back, so he has to wait for Paisley to come and get it. But I mean,
Gotcha.
we stay at the motel room now, so he don't care. Okay, well, everything looks good on mine, so
I like the coloring he
Thank
chose
you.
for his truck.
I know it's cute.
Oh, was that his?
Yeah, I think
That's his journey. Yeah.
Yeah, it's his journey right there. It's a cute little setup. Have you not seen it?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Look behind it. Yeah.
Oh, this bitch.
What's wrong? You don't like it?
I gotta teach him a couple things.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's show you Grapeseed. Clearly you haven't seen it since the renovation.
I've only gone into the main meeting room. I haven't like explored that much.
Yeah, Harold gave me a tour once.
I think the last time I was there extensively was when I hadn't slept in like 30 hours and I basically passed out during a meeting with Harold.
So we're staying in Grapeseed now, right?
Are we? I thought we were just showing it to you.
No, like
I'm going home
being
to my man,
serious.
but
They have constant cargo bot terrorist attacks. I don't know if I want to
True.
stay.
that is very true.
You know, I didn't think about
I
that.
don't mind visiting.
You know, maybe a fun sleepover. You know.
Yeah, you know, a slumber party. I don't think he was actually. Can somebody clip Balto trying to get into his room? Because I need that. I need that preserved, please. You got one? Thank God. Because for some reason, OBS isn't telling me when people make clips anymore. Because I know clips are being made, and I'll be shown like 6 clips from one of my streams. But OBS would be like, yeah, no one's sending any clips. And I'm like, that's a fucking lie. Alright, everybody get out.
Deploy.
Deploy, deploy, deploy. Here we go. Oh, Christ. Aurora, follow. I'm waiting for terrorism beta.
See, Toasty, look at all the room you have to run.
It's my good girl. You my best girl.
This bitch is on duty.
You think so?
I'm 90% sure she is.
Aurora? Good girl. Yeah, she's showing off. So let's give you a tour.
She is.
So the ICU is straight ahead.
There's people
Oh,
inside.
hello. Oh, those are the local nurses.
Hello.
How's
Hello. Toast, get down.
Anyway.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's fine. Yeah, this is it
This
over
is
here.
ICU.
Yeah.
Oh wow, what a door. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's much better than the little crate that they had. Oh, they still have the crate. Never mind.
Yeah, it's crate's right there.
Crate's still there.
What the hell are? What is he wearing?
Scrubs with and overalls.
Get me out of here.
Oh, okay.
Get me out of here.
Oh, okay.
Get me the fuck out of here.
I'm like, Grapeseed, is this your dog?
She's actually one of your canines. Yeah, her name's Toast. She's one of your canines. Sean hasn't been given a proper tour of the Grapeseed facility.
Well, the ICU I didn't see.
What the hell is happening, my mom?
I'm so sorry. Give me a minute.
God, the damn Christmas
Everybody's
trees.
in Grapeseed is so bleak.
Oh my god, you can't just say that.
Yes, I can. It's true, though.
Not all of them are weird.
They're like a good kind of weird, not a freaky kind of weird, you know? Isn't that right, Rara? Listen. There's nothing great about being normal. It rather denotes a lack of courage.
I do love that we can just walk into Grapeseed and no one fucking questions it.
You know, Brutus slapped me the other day.
You know, I don't know how to feel about the fact that we can just, in plain clothes, just casually walk into Grapeseed and they don't even question it.
That's why none of the animals are allowed to stay. None of the canines can.
Yeah. I do like the Glad area though.
Yeah, the Glad area, I just
What
like
is-
check the treehouse.
Was what?
The hell is this? Like under construction right here.
That's their platform that they can like put microphones and stuff on.
Yeah, make announcements and shit.
Oh my
yeah.
god, Toast.
Oh my god, Toast. That was so
Ow.
good.
Oh my god, bruh. Holy shit, she went flying, bruh.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm not condoning that, but
Yes,
one
Elias,
of you girls
what's up?
tougher
Hey, you
than the
okay?
other.
Yeah,
Come
I
back
just
up
watched
here.
my dog go flying off one of the platforms at Glitch.
Oh,
Toast, I'm gonna
okay.
need you.
So you're not in
I'm
Bleedo
just,
right now? No.
Not right this second. No, we were gonna, but then Sean hasn't. Oh my God. Sean hadn't seen
Oh.
like you guys' ICU, and so we decided to show him. Why? What's up?
Okay.
Hey, Devin, go to those bandits.
Come here.
No, we're just,
Oh,
we just want to see
babies.
if you've seen anything strange in the area, but it's
Come
okay.
here, Aurora. Man, we haven't been up to Toledo in like 2 weeks because of all this bullshit.
You're fine.
Fair enough.
Come
Fair
here.
enough. I'm gonna let you go because we're responding to some.
Oh my
people.
goodness, she's
There's
so
some ice
tough.
packs.
All right, bye boy.
So tough and so strong.
Yeah, Aurora looks okay. She's just flying.
So this is.
Have you not seen Gladge even?
This is the only fucking balloon. And it's not. I hate that.
What?
This is the only balloon that you can order ever. And I'm pretty sure this is
I think it's
a set.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
What?
Girls? What are you doing? Oh, you're
Hanging out with Bindi.
she's saying hi to all the. Oh my God! I just noticed the bunny. Oh my God.
Oh, what's it right in your face?
Is that Thancred?
Yup.
Just a good boy.
Thancred.
Oh.
Oh, Toasty.
For sure.
She's trying to get into the little house.
She's trying to summon a demon.
Oh, I think she made it in.
Oh, Toast.
She did. She did. She
No, it
made
can be done. Kojak was doing it during the class.
Yeah, Kojak and Pyro got in there with Sunny, I believe it was.
I think Pyro was having trouble getting in there. Are you having fun with the piggy?
Toast, I think you might be stuck a little
Nah,
bit.
she's fine.
Toast, your big ass can't turn around.
Oh my God.
Toast. Aurora, help Toast out.
I think she's just trying to join her.
Aurora, I think you need a
Toast still
running
in there?
start.
Yeah, you got to get a run and jump. Or a run and
I don't
start.
think Toast is still in
Jump.
there.
Oh.
Let me track Toast real quick.
Toast?
Toast went to Narnia.
Oh my God, she's still in
is
here.
she in the treehouse?
No.
Oh, she is in there still?
Nah, she in there.
Toast.
Oh, I see her booty.
Oh, I see. I see her, yeah.
There's her head. There it is.
You got this, Rora.
You live there now. Go, Rora, go. Go, Rora, go.
Wait, Toast.
Oh, oh.
Go back in the corner and then pop your head out again.
Hello, friend.
Hey, she made it. Go, Rora, go.
Oh, now Toast is out.
There we go. Oh, wow, first try. Hello. Oh.
I think the problem is that when one jumps in, they kind of push the other one out.
Hmm. No, there were. Oh, no, she's in.
Hey, they did it.
Wait, girls, lay down. I'm still upset with him.
Brutus must have gone to sleep with Choi. Wow. Alrighty.
Now, did it go to my gallery? It did.
right.
Oh my god, toast. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. You a little sore? Wait, why can't I? What the hell? Why can't I? Why can't I?
What are you trying to
I can't do anything to anyone.
Oh, I can't either.
Oh, now I can. Okay. Oh no, maybe it's just toast.
No, I.
'Cause I can help Rora.
Oh. Oh, toast.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
hot.
toast.
Oh.
No ice packs for you ever again.
Apparently, I
toast.
can't even pet her.
I know.
Toast, we can't even do.
I can't even pet,
Toast.
pet
Toast.
you. Can't even pet
I can't
toast.
pet you.
What the heck?
Well, they can't give you ice packs.
I can't grab Sean. I can't grab Etta. I can pet Aurora.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
That's so weird.
That's.
Where'd she go? Aurora? Here you are, baby. Oh, we're going again. Man, they need a little pool at the end of that.
I can't.
We wipe the
Okay,
dirt.
now I
Okay.
can.
Oh, wait, now I
okay.
can't.
Where's Toast?
Okay, yeah, now I
What's the
get.
problem,
Oh,
Glass?
maybe it was just.
Oh, it might be the Glad pen.
Ooh, curse.
Here you go.
There we go.
Toasty!
There we go.
Do we need a little bit of saline, or are we good?
Oh, speaking of, I gotta get some more saline back.
About 4
Oh,
more.
I've been stuck. Yeah, I've been fucking.
Crap, I used up mine earlier today, I think. Hi, baby girl. Is it just sweet, fluffy puppy? Hello.
Oh my god, Toast just went in the fucking. God damn it.
I feel like we should walk accordingly. When in grapeseed,
Yeah,
walk as they do.
Are you a good girl? Are you, in fact, the best girl? Is that better? Good. What's up?
Just a map of Europe.
Well, considering a lot of grapeseed seems to be from Europe, maybe they were doing a who's from where.
Throw a dart. There you go.
Yeah, accurate.
All right, girls, let's go.
Should we go to Polito finally?
Yeah.
Is the emissary still open?
What do you mean no?
The emissary is not open anymore, but we can still go check it out.
Okay.
Is anyone else in Polito or no?
I think they are just not like working.
Yeah.
Sydney's been checking on me and stuff throughout the night, so.
Oh my god, let's get the fuck out of me.
Oh, they showed up when we did. That car's been there the whole time. The Lucian just left.
Girls, no. Don't do it. There's no squirrels up in the tree.
Oh no, are they trying?
Rocket shit!
Oh, baby.
Aurora, get in the car.
Yeah.
Toast.
You wanna load up?
Toast.
Oh, Etta, you're in her seat.
Toast, I don't think it's gonna respond
well, I
to
mean, you were good. All right, back up, baby.
Oh.
Back up.
Oh my god, Toast, where'd it go?
I was like, why is she complaining?
Where'd it go?
Oh, did she lose her bunny friend?
Oh. Hi.
Oh.
Is there no... Toast, you have to get in the trunk. Alright. Alright, man.
Luckily,
Alright.
it's just up to Polito.
Alright, man.
While we're at Gladge, Elias called and asked if I'd been in Polito and seen anything weird. So.
Oh, don't love that.
Neither do I, but. Because you know he's not going to call and ask if we saw Osiris doing anything.
Yeah.
'Cause he knows that we don't think what they do is weird.
Yeah.
Weird would be, you know, what the fuck just happened behind us?
No telling.
What the fuck was that? That might be Elias.
Oh, don't like that.
No, I think someone was lockpicking cars right there. Okay.
Good lord.
Don't like that.
What the hell?
That truck just U-turned.
Right in the middle of the highway.
one?
What these locals are.
Yeah.
I've
I
never
noticed
seen
them.
a local U-turn.
I noticed them come out of the orchard a lot.
Yeah, I hate it when they get stuck in there and they just drive around.
What's that?
Oh, you just murdered that man.
I didn't do that.
Oh, they about to box. No, I'm talking about the
Okay.
driver. I was gonna pull
Who's
him
this
out
in
and
front
beat
of
his ass.
us?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, I was trying to say hi, but I guess not.
we'll just go fuck ourselves, I guess.
I don't know who that was.
I don't know either.
I don't either. Are you sure it wasn't a local or?
Yeah, they came out of the RV lot.
Oh, okay.
Locals don't come out of the RV lot.
Interesting.
No, I think they came out of the gas station.
I saw them come out of the RV lot. Let's see who's here.
I'm sorry.
Hello? Anyone harm? Not but locals. Oh no. Toasty go. Huh? In the parking lot with Sean. Oh, okay. Run. Because sometimes people still hang out here even if they're not, you know, just on Marcy go by. Ooh, you know what Sean still needs? He still needs a picture of you in front of the rainbow. Do you want to pose in front of the rainbow real quick? Who is that? Oh, it's Etta. Okay. You wanna pause, baby? Yeah, let's do this side. You gotta be in front of it. Come on. We can probably. Yeah, if you want to do a loafing, you gotta be in front. Cause you're gonna be all, you're just gonna be a silhouette. She's my good girl. That should do. just go? Enda? Sean? I think that's Sean up ahead. Where's Sean?
The bunny's safe in the forest. Hi.
Hi, where's Eda?
The track record of a lot of cops that end up.
I don't know.
Join.
She found more rabbits.
Huh. Oh, that's a lot more rabbits.
Oh god.
What the fuck? Hi, Aurora.
So who's gonna? So what's gonna happen to DPPD?
Alright, well, Eda's going to bed. Oh my goodness. You wanna play with Miss Toasty? Let's see. Please slow down, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Kiki, please don't get run over.
I'm trying to get my dog not run over.
Yes, that's probably you got a call.
Fucking moonweed.
That's literally the stipulation is to ready to wake up and look at his phone. Because if that's what it is, dear God.
Okay. Where's Toast? Oh my god, Toast. We just crossed the road to get to you. Oh god. If she crosses the road one more time, we're not following her, okay? Come on, cross ahead of me. Okay.
So she's two-faced, is what I'm hearing.
Ooh, I want the tea.
Because the last time I knew anything of her, like, she was praising and like actually like talking very highly. She's probably gonna get it anyway. It doesn't matter. That's fucking wild. Personally, I would have suspended her ass, but that's just me.
Row seats real quick. I'm just gonna get that mic and I'll be right back. You stay here. Yeah. What's that? Oh, look, a buzzbro about V. Oh, what the fuck? Rumor is V Long ain't who she says she is. Like evil twin, back from the dead level shit. Word is Kat's back and pulling some of her old tricks. Real question though, if Rod
Alright, I'll
sleeps
text
with
you later.
Kat thinking it's V,
Fine.
is that cheating? Asking for a bro, lol.
Oh
Those
my
are some very
fucking
interesting
God.
details to be using as a tip.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
What's up?
The latest Buzz Bros is a very interesting one because those are some certain details. Okay. Alright, you can follow again, Rora. Choco Girl.
Oh.
Yeah, those are some fascinating details to use in a Buzz Bros tip. Because that was not general knowledge. So I imagine someone's about to die.
Huh. Okay.
Girls, follow. Post? Okay. Oh. Where'd that bunny come from?
I don't know. I'm checking it. Oh, ow.
The hell? Oh, it's a
Okay.
player.
Ow.
That's an interesting way of checking it, Sean.
Ow.
Was it hit by a car? Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Is it okay?
I don't know. I think I got hit by a car. Hey, sweetie.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, honey,
Probably
your
severe
leg.
shitless. I'll stay over here so we're not overcrowding it.
Hey, sweetie.
I'm staying in cover.
Hey. Hey.
Tembo, when the walls fell.
I was looking to see. You offer fucking nothing to the court of law? I mean, that's the point. They don't care. What did... Oh, was that a reply? Oh, about to do some crime with no remorse, not guilty though. Interesting.
He ran away.
Oh, okay. You still don't have a radio, do you?
I do not.
Oh,
Go
forgot
grab
we didn't grab
one.
you one. Maybe we can go grab one real quick. 'Cause I feel like if we're gonna be running around.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't get on radio.
For a follow?
So follow.
Also a quick errand.
Toasty. Good God.
Hi, Kenzie. Huh?
Just saying hi, just saying.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Yeah. We're just gonna run an errand and we'll be back.
Okay.
Oof, I'm getting so many stutters. Oh my god. How is Kiki? Her spoons are spent. She's exhausted. That's why she is going to be sleeping in tomorrow. We're just gonna go get a radio for Sean. I actually might toss my current radio since it's about to die anyway and just get a fresh one.
Toasty girl.
Hmm.
Hi,
I'm just gonna dump it here. Oh my goodness, look at that. Yeah, but I'm just gonna start with a fresh one. I don't care.
Hey Kiki, did you hear that thing about OMC?
Yes, violent. Which one?
They're so violent.
So violent, dangerous,
just
terrorizing the community and
dangerous.
scaring civilians.
Oh,
Yeah,
give me
yeah,
that
I
sweet.
heard about that.
Meanwhile.
Yeah,
Meanwhile.
meanwhile, Farming Friday. Meanwhile, this. Meanwhile, so much.
I give you a snoot kiss. Mwah. 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 Yes, I love you. I love you. Hi, babies. Are you having a good day? Yeah, you going on an adventure? Oh, yes, very good, very good. Adventure time.
They learned to fly.
Did you go flying?
I think
Yeah,
we
they
need to
learned
put a
to
little
fly a
pool at the
grape
bottom
seed.
of that ledge.
Oh
It's like a little
my.
shallow pool. They're not gonna drown in, but you know, they can jump into for fun.
Oh, you know what that means? Another beach day soon. Yeah?
I don't know if our beach days are cursed or not. We could try.
I
Do a beach day? Do a little soak in?
What the fuck do you mean to Japan?
What? He always walks away with the best tea, and I hate it.
I know. Why did they do that? Go get that tea for me. I'm parched.
Do you require food?
I'm good for the moment. Probably also not going to be up for too much longer. Hmm? Toast just slapped him. Oh, wanna hear growl? Oh, it's Deovan. Okay. Hi, Deovan. What's up?
Hey, Kiki. I'm here with Asteroid
Hi there, Miss
Lineage.
Kiki. Can you tell me something about this cat?
Elias is going to bed. I need to fill out a report, and then I'm probably going to sleep. I guess this little guy here is not really tuckered out. I don't know if you or Sean would be willing to maybe take him for a little bit or anything like that. I don't know what you guys' sleep is looking like right
I'm
now.
probably going to bed in like 40-ish minutes or so. I don't know about Sean.
Okay.
Sean,
Yeah,
you
try
be staying
calling.
up longer than I am? So I'm probably going to bed at the end of the hour.
Potentially.
Okay, because Astro isn't tired, but the people he was hanging out with are.
Yeah, we brought him to Gladge, but he's not tired. So, and we even called Skylar to see if Skylar wanted to take him, and she's not going to take him either. We're just kind of calling around. Like, I'm going to be up for. I'm going to be out. Yeah.
Load up, girls.
So I'm not sure what to do with him. He's sitting here looking all happy.
Oh, we can come pick him up.
That big ass.
We're headed down to the U-Tool anyway to get new radios, so we can pick him up.
Yeah, if you guys want to stop by Glange, I mean, you can.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
up to you.
Yeah, we'll do that.
And you go.
All right,
Load
we'll
up,
see you soon
Toast.
then.
All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
We gotta go get Sean a new radio. We'll come
Is it
right
locked?
back. We're just getting. Shouldn't be. Okay. We'll come right back. We're just getting a radio. We're picking up Astro, and then we'll be back here.
Yeah, I'll see you later. If I don't see you, I love you. I love you.
All right. We'll be right back. I forgot that was my horn. Who's going to Japan?
Jeff.
Why?
'Cause he quit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this about that call you had about DPPD?
Yeah.
Ooh, Corbin.
So.
No, that's black. Is DPPD like shutting down or something?
I mean, he said it's not his problem anymore. Not his responsibility. So.
Okay. What's on your mind?
I don't know. Because he said he's going to Japan and he's leaving.
He's not coming back?
If Toretti doesn't talk to him or do anything about anything, then yeah. He asked me to come, and I obviously said no, because I can't just up and leave everything. He said, well, you can. You got free will, and are able to do so. Well, yeah, but I have a lot.
You also like what you're doing, right?
And good days.
Yeah. Yes, baby girl. Oh. Oh, do you want mama? You want me to take you a little Fanta? Okay. Let me just pick up Astro. We're picking up another friend. We're not staying here. I don't know where they are. Oh, I see them. Let me see. What keybind is it for me again? Is it... I think it's F7?
Hey, Kiki.
Wow, hello. Hi. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like the most happiest dog I've ever met in my life.
She's the best officer on the force.
So true, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, we just... It's been a day. Well, it hasn't been a complete day, but it's been an interesting one.
Yeah. Actually save his number. I think she was saying she wants to go back to her mama, so I'm maybe take her to Linda.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You talking about Anna?
Yes, Anna's mama. That's right. You want to go home to mama? Okay, we can do that.
It's nice to see you, Toast.
Nice to see you, Toast.
Let me see if I can get Usher to follow.
I'll rub you too.
Oh, they know. Nope, that's not it. There you go. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Wow.
Alright, looks like I've got an Astro.
Thank you, Kiki.
Yeah, of course. I couldn't remember what the fucking keybind was. Yes, ma'am. What? Oh my god. Oh, Miss Lady, come on. Neither of them can take you on duty. They're not canine started yet. I know, sweet girl, I know. You wanna hop in? I'll take you to see Mama. I know, baby. Elias can take you out soon. He just can't do it yet.
Yeah.
Give him some time.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
I hear it again. I hear a bark and I don't know where it is.
It's okay, baby.
Is it a local?
It may have been bad guys, to be honest.
I'm just doing a
Alright,
report. Big
Toast.
Anson,
I'll
and
see
I'm
you
going
soon,
this way.
okay?
Let's take you to Mama. What you thinking, Sean?
I don't know. Mind's racing yet simultaneously empty at the same time.
It's always been kind of a mindset I've always hated is, well, if I can't be a cop, then there's no reason to stick around. Oh, I forgot these fuckers were $1,000. Ma'am.
Hello? What? What? What the fuck do you mean you're in the salt flats? Kidnapped?
What?
Oh my god. Go to the salt flats.
Okay.
What? Oh my fucking god. Where are you? Okay. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Toaster, someone, I'm gonna need you to get back in the trunk. Because I'm probably gonna have to hold Jeff and get in the passenger seat. Yes, Toast.
He could carry Toast.
Well, that works too, I guess.
So we're in the salt flats. That's a wide span.
Find a plane that may have crashed.
Oh.
I hear it.
Like that jet that's flying above us?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Toast?
Oh, I think I see.
Oh my god. Oh
I think I see
my
it.
god.
Is he crawling?
Stay over here. Stay over here. Stay over here.
Oh my god. What the hell just happened? Where do you want to passenger? Suicide check. It's been a while since we've had time for it. Where's Toast? Oh, okay. Is he having a grapeseed style meltdown? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's just so many of them. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Pull it over. Jeff, you
Oh.
fucking kill me.
Oh my god.
You almost fucking killed us, man.
No, I didn't do it. I broke the joystick to try and come back because I was a Russian militarist that kidnapped me.
Hell?
We just saw you before in DPPD. How did you get into the plane?
Well, I bought a ticket from a really shady guy in the subway.
Come on.
Yeah,
There's
and
a
then
fucking Apache helicopter for Gripsy.
yeah. Listen, they might be looking for the pilot because we flew over Zancudo.
Don't kill the fucking dogs, please.
Yeah, he said you did that.
I was not flying the plane. I was merely a passenger. And then he said we had a payload, so I ran up to the front. I grabbed the sticks and I pointed us at the ground.
Okay, hold on, Jeff. You know you're right.
Huh?
You know you're right.
Yes, I know my rights. Yeah.
Okay, well I have to ask.
They're arresting.
What the hell just happened? How did we get here?
I just told you.
Wow.
What is happening?
Flashbang.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let
Go bring her. Go.
Hold on. Let me
Go bring
regale
her
this
over there.
from the beginning. Okay.
Maybe. No. We're not gonna do that. He's having a grapeseed style meltdown. Maybe calm. It's okay, baby girl. Oh my god. Oh my god, please no. Oh my god, it's the Apache attack helicopter from the fucking Steven execution. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no.
Kiki, you need to get the dogs and get out of here.
What about Toast?
I'll try to get. I'll try to get Toast back to the car.
Okay. Toast. Load up, baby girl. Come on. Well, you can't be around that big helicopter. Come on. Are we just leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We're having a grapeseed meltdown. Gotcha. That is the helicopter from the Steven execution, so I am totally fine not being around it. We will take Toast to Anna. And then we will go back to Toledo. Yeah. You're the one that wanted to see Mama. She also asked us to take you back to La Fuente, so. I'm kind of tempted to do what some others have been doing and start with tomorrow of making people roll perception for how tired Kiki is. I don't usually do that. But she's also trying really hard to look okay. She's not doing very well? She's not. She does well in person, for the most part. Just not so much in text. Ooh. Look, the piggies are still freaking out from earlier.
And very much alive, Toasty. Look.
Yeah.
Not sleeping.
So Jeff is having a meltdown of grapeseed proportions and being circled by an Apache attack helicopter. And there's like, yeah, Toast wanted to stay with him, but we were not about to leave her there with a helicopter that literally shoots missiles.
Come here, Toast.
He quit.
He quit.
He quit and apparently wants to go to Japan.
Yeah.
He was
the fuck
literally
he's supposed to come here.
He was literally crawling through the salt flats.
Because he destroyed the joystick on the plane and crashed it. Give it like 10, 15 minutes. They're in the middle of a situation.
Okay. We'll just text.
Tommy hates us.
Why does Tommy hate you?
Why?
He's been a phone guy for like, how long ago did you guys leave?
No way. What? Really?
It's been like 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes.
He got here almost an hour ago. He's been on the phone for the majority of that hour.
With who? Oh.
What you doing, Toast? There's Toast.
Oh,
That's me boy.
Oh my goodness. If any of these dogs develop happy tail, it's gonna be that one.
He's gonna give himself happy tail again. Just not paying attention to him.
Well, at least he's on the grass and dirt right now. Wasn't he like on the concrete last time?
He was over there by my car.
Oh, was he? God.
Toast is the queen of the castle over there.
Wow.
And thy name was Toast.
Now she's on the roof.
Yep.
Oh, she's where Luna was.
Kira said that she thinks that she prefers MRPD, which I think she does too. But
Oh, Luna?
yeah, but I also feel like she. Oh my god. I feel like she's also conflicted of like being here and being there, because she kept looking up at her spot in the car.
Oh, baby. It's okay. He'll be okay. Did I predict correctly? Oh, okay.
How was Polito?
Chill. Mostly just ran around chasing rabbits. I got a call from Elias asking if we saw anything weird before we got there, so I don't know what that was about, but
Yeah, I told him about Astro, and he said that they were up on Polito looking into something or whatever. I don't know.
yeah, we picked
Checking something out.
Astro up from Grapeseed because they were heading to bed, but he wasn't tired. But honestly, I'm gonna go to bed in a few minutes myself, so.
Yeah. Sean can deal with Astro.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we decided.
I'll deal with Toast.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna head up to Polito and go to bed. Luckily, Sean has a car here.
Hello.
Aurora, follow. Want to say goodnight to everybody?
No, not anymore.
What the fuck?
No.
What the hell just happened?
Okay, thank you.
Highway?
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh?
You didn't see what just happened?
I did.
Oh, it's Tabby.
Oh.
Who the fuck rolled up that like a...
Oh no, they rolled up in a buffalo and then just backed up.
Toast, roll over!
Alright, let's go to bed, baby girl. How about that? Alright, we're gonna head back out to Polito and go to bed.
Okay, good night.
Night. I'm gonna sleep in a bit tomorrow. I feel like I need to. But I'll be up in time for like fight night. So.
Okay.
See you guys at 4 Eastern. Yeah. See you guys later. Ready for bed, baby? Yeah, we can't sit Sydney is dead and she hates me. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my god. You doubted my level of tired? Nah, man, I'm exhausted. Playing Depressed Key is exhausting. I didn't miss it. Listen, some of it wasn't my fault. Fucking Jeff having a grapeseed style meltdown. That's what I'm gonna forever call it, because that's what that was. That's not my fault. Kiki ever thought about just not being her? You know, she was doing really good at that for a really long time. Ooh. Oh, thank God. Okay. How you feeling, Miss Aurora? Feeling okay? We're gonna stay in for a bit tomorrow. And I wouldn't blame you if you want to stay home tomorrow. I'm not planning on getting out of bed until right before fight night, so. You could come if you'd like, or you could stay home. I wouldn't blame you. I didn't miss this feeling. It's like a constant buzz. I don't like it. Didn't miss it. You probably don't know what it's like, but it's like being unable to breathe, but you know that you can. Alright, Sydney's already here. Oh my god, her car's disappeared and I didn't even notice. What's that about? You wanna get in the bed, baby girl? Please get some sleep, sweetheart. What is this about? Yes, baby. I love you too, sweet girl. Please get some sleep, okay? Take a break. Okay. I feel like I should send you to Tofu. If Jeff's having a full-on meltdown. So I'm gonna do that. Alright. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, if you haven't, you should join the Discord, !mark Discord. And check out the memes, the meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I am going live with. You can also check out our YouTube channel, Rainbow B VODs, where you can see Kiki's journey throughout various different servers. You can see other characters that I played, other servers that I played, and other games that I played. Tomorrow is either going to be a different character until fight night or variety until fight night. I haven't decided which yet. Could be a mix of both, but we will see. We're not going to start the day with Kiki tomorrow. We're going to let her sleep in and get some rest. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys to Tofu because Jeff seems to be having a meltdown about something. Might be getting arrested? Question mark? I'm gonna let you guys experience that. But go give Tofu lots of love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.